Hi guys. Did you know you were grabbing a box? Hi Tammy.
Oi.
Did you have something you wanted to say?
No.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and drop you. Stan or pickle for what, Grandma Jane? How are you though? Okay, I'm putting the original panel back up there right now. If they come back, I don't know, that just made, I hope so. That just took my safe room and made it really unsafe, and I don't like that.
What's up? Huh?
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to get the original panel up.
Yeah, and we're just going to do a reset with Q&A time.
Rizzo come back?
Yeah, Rizzo's back.
He knows what you're scrambling, right?
Rizzo knows it. Rizzo, you know I'm just teasing you, right?
Yeah, man, it's good.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Grandma Jane.
I know that Dylan's more your type.
Oh, I love Dylan.
I don't know, Big Country, can you find her?
Oh my goodness.
I know you love her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. I want her to tell me the truth.
I know.
Mhm. That's why I like her so much.
So you really just go after what? My mom?
Huh?
You really just go after what? My mom?
Maybe. I don't know.
Dirty blog.
Lori. Lori, he said maybe.
Oh, Laura?
You
Oh,
what?
yeah.
That's
I'll be
my
at Laura
mom.
house anytime. She wants me to come over. I jump right over to Laura house. Just let me
That's
know,
my
honey.
mom.
I'll be
Hey,
there when you
I'm
want me.
single.
Huh? Oh, you single? Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
you have to fight
Okay.
Stan for me.
That's okay. Miss Stan can fight for you to the end.
I can't believe you didn't realize that's who my mom was.
Oh, hi, Mom.
You can call her mom.
It's okay. She's right next to me for some reason.
Be careful, I may have to call you dad.
That's okay.
Is your
Hi,
dad?
everyone. Got restricted for Jack Live. Can I go on?
They're being really harsh right now. Wait, I just had 2 of them in the last 5 minutes. I just had to do a reset. You guys can hit that tap.
No.
Lori, Miss Love, Lori.
What, man?
They're asking if you're my mom.
Yeah, and I'm Kristen's mom, too.
Oh, yeah.
So don't be messing with my girls.
Heard that. I'm trying to find a spot to tap. There we go.
At your mom, seriously? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I don't know
Yeah.
nothing else.
I can adopt anybody at any time.
Yep. Laugh out loud. No. This panel's funny.
Stan's my husband, and Rizzo's my sneaky link.
Yep.
Sneaky link. I love it.
Soon as Stan go home, I come over. I mean, when he goes to work too.
He sneaks
Yep.
right up in there.
Yep.
Right up into her box.
Yep. Legs all up against the wall and everything. Mhm.
Oh my goodness, I can't with you.
You started it.
I always do.
The world up his
That was
wall.
worth 1,000 coins.
Hmm.
Woo!
Yeah.
Rich Fowler is back into custody according to your text.
Who?
Rebecca's baby dad, Rich.
Oh yeah.
Are you listening to her live? Can you go to her
No.
live and listen?
Oh.
I'm getting Mr. Stella on the case. Vine link.
Wow.
Vine link.
Everybody's running the streets right now.
Here comes Becca. She was over there.
Oh, what's she over
Yep. He's there. He is there. Allegedly reporting as of right now, according to VineLink.
He is there, she said. Someone said that. Who that? Won't you? Who?
Absolutely. Thank you, Miss Holly. Really, Grandma Jane?
It's crazy. Well, we'll hear what happens.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they'd come over and reported that it was on the scanner, but then it wasn't like 100% for sure, so we were still a little, I don't want to say, we were reporting that it was there was a check going on. It's obviously more than a check, though. You're not that old to have gone to school with his dad, Grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Stan's mouth must be full right now. He's being quiet.
Oh yeah.
Irrelevant.
It's so windy out right now. Oh my word. It's bad. There you go. I get up to 1,000. I don't know where everybody just go. They all disappear so fast.
1 second.
What?
And I had a good little chunk of people in here at the time, so you know.
Shelby, what are the charges that he got arrested on tonight? Does it say?
It ain't gonna say.
Was that wrong? Did y'all think I was wrong doing that?
Look.
Yeah, I see that. I'm listening to it right now.
Hold on. Rich is in jail.
Huh?
Rich is in jail.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
We don't know why, but you want to know
Can we
something?
tap the screen,
When I was
guys?
listening to that fucking scanner, I could have swore I heard something, but I wasn't sure because I couldn't hear it, and I didn't want to make any false information. I just, you know what I mean? I didn't know, but I had a feeling, or I heard, I don't know, something, maybe it was like, I bet, yeah, he's on his way to the jail because they were like reading off all of his, like, his birthday, his name, his address, like they were running his name. So I don't know. I thought maybe, you know what I mean? But who fucking knows? But all I know is he's in jail.
Can someone call the jail and find out?
Energizer's calling. Hold on. Energizer's calling somebody right now to find out if they know anything. And then when he gets back, unless somebody else wants to go do it right now, you'll call the jail.
Yeah, hey, if somebody in the comments, I'll co-sign your crap. If somebody in the comments wants to go and call the jail, I'm totally okay with y'all doing that because we need to know what the charges are. What two names is you can call and say, hey, this is Shelby Lynn. I was wanting to know if you sure can. That's my name. I do not care. I am. Would they tell us? They won't tell us, though, will they? And they cannot do that.
They might.
You could say that you want to look at bailing him out and you're just wondering what the charges are.
Who's driving?
Yeah.
I don't know who's driving. Why? I'm not
Somebody
driving.
think
I'm sitting on a
that it
bed.
might be a bond violation
And
for
then
drugs.
we're listening to another live right
That's what I
now.
was thinking.
Yeah, me too.
And right now he's probably in booking.
The
and being
cops were
processed.
driving.
He's already booked right now because he's on.
They
wouldn't give him a bond, though, again, would they?
No.
Not if it's a bond violation.
No. If he goes back to jail for anything, bond is revoked automatically. You do not get another one.
Nobody knows if it was even a bond violation, so let's not.
I don't think it really matters, baby. I'm not sure, but
Either way, even if it's not a bond violation, this will be a bond violation.
Yeah, he won't give me.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He won't get
If an adjuster doesn't find out, I'll go call.
So he ain't gonna have no bond. He ain't gonna have no bail.
I don't- right.
We're gonna use Shelby's name when we call.
Yeah,
800 of y'all.
But automatically getting in trouble,
He won't
getting
get
in
another
charges.
bond, y'all.
New charge.
That's
He
you
will not
can't
get
get in
another
any
bond.
trouble when you're
Absolutely
out.
not.
You can't
That cracks
sneeze
me up. Now,
wrong.
not all 800 of y'all call with using my name.
Somebody said they calling
Just a couple.
from Texas.
Can't have a hot
Somebody
ear.
said they calling from Texas to find out.
Okay, good. Oh, case files. So, Rich was arrested. We don't know what's going on. We're trying to find that out right now.
Tennessee's high.
Come on, the guy from Texas. Was in law enforcement down there in another state. Not saying where, but your phone number automatically pops up.
New charge equals new bond. Correct.
What do you want to know?
In most cases.
Why the hell you want to know?
In most cases.
So, real quick, guys, while we've
I'm
got
sorry.
816 folks in here, if you've not grabbed your daily heart me's, please do that. Repost this, share it out, do all the things. Like, tap those screens.
Sarah, do all the things.
I
Yes, I'm trying to be like Sarah. I love Sarah. I love the way she does it better.
So I can get a screenshot. Can y'all put that on the big screen so I can get Can y'all put that on the big screen so I can get a screenshot of that?
Let me try and figure it out. It just took me forever to figure it out like this. Hold on.
I feel like that reset hurt me.
And I think it's this. Okay, I think it's that.
There we
I
go.
don't have the option to
I feel like
change
that reset hurt me.
the screens anymore, so.
Oh, because I think I had it because I had it on an AI thing, maybe. Me and Shelby figured that out, how we got them. We AI generated that together. We made a. I put
And it's after 11 and I went backwards in
what did you put
C2.
in?
It's updating right now.
And I put in dark black.
I hope I didn't go back to
I put in
C3.
dark blue and purple hearts.
I love
So
that.
it came up with what the parts were in the background.
Yeah, I love that.
That's cool, right?
Yeah, it was very pretty.
Yeah, it matters
Oh,
to
here
me.
comes Energizer.
You get it
Where'd
back.
he go? Oh, somebody got him. Did somebody get him?
No, not yet. I haven't seen him.
Oh, I got him.
Hey, Mary, we're listening to Jack's live
So apparently,
So what's the verdict?
because apparently Rich
from what
was.
I found out, they did a mental health check, and then
Yes, he was.
but then
Okay,
they
hold on.
He was.
Okay, hold on.
He was.
Oh, shit.
active inmate there, but they won't confirm his charges. But he will be arraigned tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
That means he got a charge.
Wow.
He got a charge. We know that because he's going to be arraigned tomorrow.
Holy crap.
Them dumb fucks. Why did they even let him out?
861.
Damn, man. And I was going to
Yeah,
take a
did they
day
say
off.
what time in the morning?
416 in there last time I looked.
If he has to be arraigned tomorrow, he definitely caught a new charge.
Do Kimmy's arraignment last time, like in the morning.
Probably threatened an officer.
Yeah, so it'll probably be in the morning. Just first thing in the morning, guys, get on and start playing the 84th District.
9 a.m. it says.
We don't know what his charges are because he ain't arraigned yet. We won't know until tomorrow.
Man, I'm starting to feel like I'm back at work.
I don't know. Did he break and did
I don't
he
want to make
confess
any
something?
allegations and speculations and all that, but
And when somebody said they wasted their bond on that ass.
right, that's what I'm saying. There's
And the
the fuck
plot
for getting him out.
thickens, guys.
Maybe
and the
Richard
plot
wants
thickens.
Courtney and Brad.
What?
Yes, guys.
They just wanted to see
Brittany.
Courtney and Brad.
Shut your front door.
Guys, think about it. Okay, so I didn't think about this until now, right? But we know in Brad and Courtney's conditions, it said that they could not co-conspire or talk to each other, right?
They wonder
How much you want to bet their dumb asses made a call of the rich?
I don't. He wouldn't catch a new charge for that.
Okay, somebody said they wonder if he had a mental
Can't bring
breakdown
his evidence.
and told the truth.
I don't know.
No, I wonder if he had a mental breakdown because he was on rugs and they went there and he fucking, or he was probably talking like, maybe he was talking about doing something crazy and somebody called and said he was having they needed to check on his mental health and maybe he was on rugs and maybe that's why, I don't know. Could be that.
Maybe the truck hurt itself.
It's hard to know.
And they got there and he turned on the
Trouble for talking to Kimmy too.
officer.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that could be it too. Yeah, that's part of his bond stipulations. But I don't think it's a bond revoke thing. I don't think it's that because he's got to be arraigned.
I asked them if it was a bond revoke, and they were like, no.
No.
So that told me it was
No.
no.
It's not because if he's got to be arraigned for something and it's the next day, that's a new charge. I promise you, it is.
Hey, somebody asked Kimmy. Maybe she knows.
We did.
I think I was just on the phone.
We just did.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, if he has
Sorry,
to be
I
arraigned,
didn't know if
he's
you
in
did it.
charge.
I'm sorry, my bad.
You're good.
And anyways, I really don't want to. I was just throwing something out there. I didn't know, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Oh, you're good. That was just funny that you said that.
I don't want to keep bringing her name up or nothing, right? But if it was that he called her or was talking to her, she'd be in there too.
I don't know. It ain't that.
Not that, Stan.
Maybe the mental health check turned into a violent encounter.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Maybe the violent health turned into.
Damn, y'all. That's a good idea.
If it was the mental
Can I ask you why y'all laughed when I asked
to the hospital first.
Can I ask y'all why y'all laughed when I said something about Kimmy? I'm sorry.
I laughed, Tennessee, because I have them directly, like
Even
their
if he
number.
threatened to hurt
That's
himself.
why I chuckled, because I was already on it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't know. I was throwing something at that.
He would go to the mental health hospital first and then to the jail.
He had just said, I'm going to go call them and I'll be right back. And then you said that. It was just timing of your comment.
Hold on.
But I do want to say,
guys, there's too much going on at once. One leg at a time.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
if I might say, they booked him in awful fast, so whatever they have on him, they're pretty damn safe.
So no, it just means they're not.
You are in jail? Okay.
What I was trying to say is that if it was a mental health situation, they would have taken him to the hospital before they took him to get booked.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, right on, baby. Right on.
Yep, he wouldn't be booked this early. I'm telling you, like, I think he did something or went crazy or something.
Something happened.
Threatened something or did something. Maybe somebody called and said caught on his mental. Who knows? I don't fucking know, man.
This is my song.
Well, they could take him to jail. Just put him on suicide watch.
I just gotta confess. I did it. I swear I was involved. Oh my God, sorry.
Don't say that. They're already talking about you on the Book of Faces, Tennessee, that you stole $20K with Piper.
What?
Yeah, you and Piper stole $20,000 at the benefit.
Yep.
Come the fuck on.
Arraignments to Michigan means new charges. So there did not. I wasn't even around.
Yeah, there is. Hey, that's just the newest. That's just the newest rumor. I wasn't going to say that, but this goes out to Mr. Rich.
I wasn't even around. What?
This goes out to Mr. Rich. I'm locked up. Ain't gonna let me out. That can see if Jimmy is in the jail. Jimmy who?
Are you serious? Somebody said that? Are you shitting me?
No, I'm dead ass serious. Who is Jimmy?
Y'all know damn well I wouldn't take nothing from nobody.
We didn't say that. I'm saying it's on the Book of Faces.
That's okay.
Hold on, Jack. I think I have a note on Jimmy. Let me go look at my notes. I'll get back.
I think they meant Kimmy. Oh, they probably meant Kimmy. That's not possible, guys. Who do you think I was just on the phone with? You guys need to get your shit together. Ketchup, mustard. Ketchup, mustard, please. Ketchup, mustard. I'm using code words like Trust does with his peanut butter. Scary. No, he says whenever like I enter his live or somebody he don't like enters his live, he goes, wait, hold on. Peanut butter.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then everybody starts saying it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It reminds me of those.
Nobody knows why he's in jail.
Guys,
We won't know till tomorrow.
friends on this app, you guys.
Wait, I have a question though. Do you think how funny would it be if they put Rich and Brad in the same cell?
They won't.
Yeah, Tina, look, we got it pulled up. We know, and I don't know what it could be, or Apple Jacks.
Yeah,
It said peanut butter and jelly whenever I came in, so it wasn't Apple Jacks that time.
By law, they're not on.
Yeah, they would be.
Brad and Courtney been in jail.
They could be co-defendants, or
HI,
if nothing else, he's
whatever.
because he's
you
Becca's
need to go back and watch
allegedly the baby's dad.
Is
It would
Brad
be
in
interfering
jail?
with the case.
Yeah.
Conflict of interest.
Right down the rabbit hole.
No, they just let him out, let him walk the streets. Fucking very ignorant people.
Yeah, don't say that. There's 1,100 people in here. They will run with that shit. I don't know what was said, but anyways,
come on. Let's
we all
use
know.
common sense.
We all know what's true and what's not. It's just Jax, I want to tell you the funniest thing. Trust was on his live earlier, and he was like talking about that they were trying to start a rumor that Trust had unalived a prostitute in the woods. What? And I was like, what the hell? Why would they even want to say that? I don't know, but they're like, that's the new rumor, guys. Let's see how far it flies. That's the stupidest rumor.
Everyone knows that's not true because he would actually have to get out of bed.
Her whole demeanor is off.
No, I meant Rich. Sorry, I just woke up. I'm in the UK. Yeah, this is Rich. I don't know what time the arraignment is tomorrow, guys. We just found out he was in jail. Like, he literally just got booked in.
They may not have it tomorrow, y'all, because it's so late, but you never know.
Yep, Rich is back in. They might have it first thing in the morning. They ain't been too slow when it comes to these motherfuckers getting arraigned. You gotta remember, he had $1 million bond and was an habitual offender. They ain't gonna tread lightly this time.
Okay.
To give everybody a little bit of a poke in the foot, if you go to the YT and you go to Wexford County
They lowered
and
it.
put your
It wasn't a
notifications
million
on,
run out.
it
It
will
was lowered.
notify you when they go live for arraignments.
Yeah, my thought once they.
Wait, where is it? The YT?
You owe that a full amount.
Yes. I'm super sad that I'm not
No,
going
I
to be
think
able
you have
to
to pay
watch
it if they
in the
take
morning
off.
around the time that this is all going down. My son has his Christmas program in the morning, so I will unfortunately. Well, I would still do it though, Shelby, because it may not be a morning arraignment. It may be afternoon. Yeah.
They only do arraignments in the morning, baby.
What do I type in again?
Wexford County.
84th District.
That's 84th. Yeah, it'll bring it up underneath of Wiggins Courtroom, 84th District, any of that. Wexford County.
Hey, Daddy Wiggins with a beard. I must have a beard or nothing.
Okay.
Ashley, they're probably streaming her live because she's absolutely beyond amazing.
Who's streaming my live?
I don't know. She just said, why the hell are they streaming your live?
Because they're bored.
You are?
Oh, here we go. Somebody said,
No. Okay, look up at the top. Somebody said no, 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 no. Okay, now click on to the 84th district.
So somebody came over here.
Okay,
and went running over there to tell him that we were listening.
That you can somewhere.
I want to know who that is.
Notifications
What?
when they go live.
Yeah, make sure you're getting all notifications.
Hold on. What? Her name is Ashley.
Turned off the content made for kids. So how do
I? Jax was streaming my live earlier. We usually stream off of each other. And I told her earlier that I was in there, so
there is a spot that you
whatever.
have to go and click for it. Yeah, it won't let me disable it. Click where it says live. What? Like underneath. Live. Come on, you guys. There's some of you guys other more technical people than me.
So
there should be something in there
You
where
say, it was Ashley.
Oh, Jack said it's you.
I did. I told Jax that it was me. And
I see where it says.
Go into your settings.
I see where it says. It says right here. And it says it's disabled.
right, Mel, it's stupid. I just let her know that it was me, and that I agreed that Jax is awesome. That's all I have to say about it.
You gotta go to your YouTube. I think we did this for anyone who was here. YT. Okay, now I'm gonna manage your account settings. Sign up for manage.
I don't know. I heard it, but
okay, hold on.
If
we took Rich Steeler got arrested.
No.
Manage YouTube.
Oh, hold on, guys.
They're on the right.
Y'all, can I just do a commercial break?
Hold on.
Jax had a slip and fall,
They're
and
listening
she
to that.
bumped her head
Hello, what's
today,
your-
so I think try to just
What?
only talk one at a time and talk in low voices, because I know she's got a splitting headache and she's so sweet.
I did. I
Okay.
bounced my fucking head off the fucking cement
Is things
tonight.
calm there?
She did, and if we're all
Are things calm
talking
there?
loud,
Okay.
I think that's not going to be good for her
What's
health.
Colin doing?
I'm just saying that. So we go one at a time. I know we're all wound up about this. I get it, but I just wanted to put that out there because we love her.
Because too many people at once talking.
Also, I'll do an actual commercial break, guys. We have 853 people in here. If everyone could
Is your
tap that
dad awake?
screen,
Is your
let's
dad
get
awake?
Miss Jax up to 85,000 tabs. Share it out to your friends
All
and
right, I
get
love you.
reposted on the FYP if
Bye.
you can. Send your daily heart me. It will help her out. We're just trying to get new
Oh,
information on Mr. Baylor for people
what?
coming in. Rich
Something on
was
her phone, I don't
rebooked
know.
in tonight at 10:01 p.m. Back onto the scheduled program.
Okay, so
There was our double commercial.
Catch y'all on the flip side, as she would say.
Who does, Mo?
I like it when Shelby does it. She does it better.
Tennessee what?
Oh, who, me?
Yeah, Shelby has a nice voice synthesizer.
Thanks for the prezzies.
You know where it stands? You know where?
Oh, okay, so you know who it
where
is?
the sun don't shine.
You better find
Stupid.
that spot, brother, because you are all
That one that just came in here, that Ashley.
Gotcha.
Me.
So are you, dear?
You guys, we do not know why he got arrested. We will have to wait until agreement tomorrow. And we don't know what time that is.
Why does
You
this
have to
say?
go to the 84th district on the YT and subscribe to their notifications if you want to know.
Why does it say stats for nerds?
All right, guys.
I gotta go into my settings in here.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep it on
I changed it. So as restricted.
because she's just doing stuff on her page. Like, they're just helping her with that. But if there's anything else with this, we'll pull it up.
Remember like the it
There's
was a
not gonna
story.
be
What's
anything
it
else.
called? It had the little minions in it. What
It's
is
been
it called?
confirmed. He's arrested. He's
No,
in
and
jail.
I'm not going to sit here and wait and see if somebody goes
God,
running
what's the
over
name
there
of that
to talk
cartoon
about
that
me
had the
because you know
minions
what?
in
At
it?
the end of the day, I don't care. Say what you want.
Despicable Me.
Exactly.
Yeah, Corey. Except for the nose being his nose not being as big as the guy.
Like, I just don't have it in me right now with everything that I have going. We have going on in our home life.
He looks like the guy that was.
with all the stress that we have going on, I can't and won't sit and wait to see if somebody's going to run between two creators who are friends, who we talk outside of the app, and try to start drama. It's just not worth it. Not worth it at all. So we're going to move on. I don't know how far Lori is in. It is. It's completely. But half of our people aren't even here. So Lori, I don't even think we can really start with that.
Yeah, give me about 15 or so.
Okay. Mary, so I'll let you take the floor for a little bit, since you just got here right before all that started.
Okay, hold on just 1 second.
Hi, Grandma Dana.
Hold on just 1 second, and I will. No sooner than I gotta stick myself right quick.
Okay. I mean, I don't even know. Like, it's just, it doesn't have to be like that.
No,
It
it
doesn't
does.
have to be like that. At the end of the day, it doesn't have to be like that. I'm going to share this out real quick, guys. Just give me 1 second. 1 second, please.
Okay, I'm leaving. There's a whole bunch of drama over there now.
About what?
Somebody calling her fake. No, it's not you.
I don't care.
Whoever Gracie Poo is.
I don't know. But nobody needs to call her fake because she's not. There again, it's just drama, and I'm not down for it.
I'm not allowed on panel.
Why?
I don't know. They won't bring it up.
I was sharing. I wasn't out here to hit the accept button. Thank you for the follow. See how many we can get on this live.
No, I just turned it off.
Because I was turning it off at the same time you were.
Cancel.
Right. He was just arrested. Hi, Cheech. How are you? Here, let me send you another invite. Jen, Cheech is here. Well, he was. I don't know where he went.
Who's in the second row on the right?
Mary? Jen and Mary are in the second row.
I don't know Mary. I'm following her.
Yeah, I know. Mary is newer to the group. You haven't been on panel in a while because you boycotted us, so you wouldn't. Thank you, Grandma.
You got my phone half the time.
I don't. How could I run 3 phones at one time?
You do.
Never.
A lot of the time.
Vegas Redemption. Sign up now. What is this?
And a tablet, too.
Last call for Vegas. Oh, let's sign up. It's the last chance, guys. It's our last chance to get to Vegas. Vegas Redemption. Here we come.
Well, you two try and get along.
Today's our anniversary, Grandma Jane.
We get along every day.
He's just my pain in the ass, and I'm his pain in the ass. And that's what makes it great. Yes, today is our 3-year wedding anniversary. So, actually, at what time? Like 5:30. I finished up a 15-hour live I was live all night last night, all day, and then it
She don't have a
dropped.
life.
And thank you. I will run panels every night, even if that means setting down the device. So, with that being said, how mute, like last night, today you guys went and got dinner with us, and today you guys went and signed the lease with us, and you guys did everything with us today. You guys go a lot of places that I just don't tell you where your field trips are. Thank you. And we are up to 6.8 likes, guys. Thank you so much. And let's try to see if we can get to 120 heart me's today. So that'd be 3 more new people. We have 1 new follower so far in this live. Let's see if we can get to 5. See what we can do. Gotcha. Miss Love, Lori on our panel, my head moderator, she works midnights at a home in the dementia unit.
Yeah, 2 of them would have a lot in common.
Yeah, you two would have a lot in common. I used to work in a dementia unit. I miss working in a dementia unit. I did midnights too, but very much miss that line of work. And yeah, like the little 9-year-old woman that like almost beat me up one night. Yeah, Mo, it's definitely hard because you get attached. You don't even realize how attached you get. Look at you guys go. Oh my goodness. Right?
What popped up the one left?
My last client, she was 99. We did her 99th birthday on the 4th of July. Her birthday was on the 4th of July, and we lost her a month and a half after.
Yeah.
It's hard. And that was at home, or in-home care. Family had me and another woman. We split morning and nights, and then one night the one daughter drove up and spent the night, and the next day with her. And then her son, his house was out front, but in the carriage house that she lived in, he stayed there every night with his mom. And the kids were so involved. She had 6 kids.
No, not really.
almost to 10,000. It's so rewarding.
Yeah, to mute Lori.
Okay, I shut it off in case she has to say something.
Yeah, I don't know if she.
I don't know if she's still charting or not. Oh no.
Okay, we're gonna do it
No,
like
they're
we did last time. Hello.
Hello.
We're gonna do it like we did last time. Start with you, and then down the first column, and then start at the
Jen, are
top of
you
the next
awake?
one.
Generation, are you awake? We have to skip her. Mary needs a couple more minutes. Michaela, are you awake?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to do this with us?
Sure.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready.
We're
I
just waiting
am
on Mary.
just going through some paperwork I have to take to the office to sign for my surgery. And I want to make sure that I kind of highlight everything that they need to sign, and then I'm going straight to the copy machine and fax it. Because I only have till the 20th, so I only got one more day.
Right. Hi, Stan. How are you?
Dan the
I'm not
man's
here.
back.
I'm not here.
We're getting ready to do another round of questions.
I'm not here.
You
Oh,
sure?
shit. I just about
Come on,
dropped
Miss
it.
Michelle.
Man,
You're on bottom. I'm on top. And
I'm on
Jason's
mute
in the
for a
middle.
second.
Okay. And Jason's in the middle.
Hey, I just want to say seriously, thank you guys.
For what, buddy?
I didn't even have to lift my finger or pick up my phone to say anything. I mean,
I got your back.
That's what friends are for.
well, I thank you guys.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
That was some fucked up shit, man. But
Because we
I
let.
knew
He'd do
I
the same
knew
for me.
exactly who it was.
I knew he would do the same for us. Well, the first person that said it wasn't the same person that you were talking to. The first person that said it was somebody that he used to be on my lives all the time with the Idaho 4 case. And then things just got too much. And then he just started popping back in. And
Got that right, big country.
it's just, I
Amen,
wasn't
Conte.
putting up with it. Hmm? Mary, are you ready?
Yeah, I done do it myself, so, all I gotta do is set my blood pressure, but yeah, I'm ready, baby.
Okay. So we're just waiting for Lori to come back.
Oh, by the way, too, in case you guys wanted to know, it was confirmed. Rick
That he's in
Fowler.
jail?
Yep.
He's in jail. Yeah. I was the one streaming her live. When they went
Even
over
who's
there,
live?
Jax.
Oh, well, Jax was streaming you. That's how they knew what was going on over here.
Yeah. Jax and I are friends outside of the app. So it's really dumb for that, and I'm just not going to entertain it.
You gotta get that fucking thing or whatever for me.
Yes. I will check here. Let me do that right now while we're waiting on Lori.
Yeah, don't say it.
I'm not.
I like how he called it the thinger.
A thinger?
A thinger?
A thinger? You want me to get you a thinger?
Oh, I want to be a thinger.
Is it a rigamajig?
Oh, I do.
or thingamajig.
It could be a thingamajig, a jibbit the thing, abba da dooba, zebba da dabba. I shouldn't talk like that. The meth heads are probably fucking, or math heads are probably, know what I'm talking about. That's the thing, though, you know. I mean, I'm not going to crash out. I'm not going to make it a long thing or anything. But, you know, I went to a couple lives and tried to talk to people, and everybody said they understood what I was talking about and agreed, you know, and that shit. And I thought it was good for that day and the next day. And then one day they just started fucking blasting jacks again. So I lost respect for them. Fuck them.
Well, that's the thing. You can give somebody so many chances before you have to just, at that point, for your own dignity, or dignity and sanity, you have to. What are you doing, Ace?
Do you want a box?
Yeah, there's an empty box, Ace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 It's right beside Stan the Man. Oh wait, maybe he's sitting down there waiting for us to approve it. Oops. Sorry, buddy.
Is that what it is? That, yep, it was. You got him before me.
That's all right.
Acer Baser, what you doing, buddy?
Get an
I was
accept.
partially sitting here listening to see what was going on in the conversation before
You
I
didn't see
jumped in.
everybody else on it?
Oh, hey, you're good, man. You're good.
Yeah, I just went over them.
Or I don't
Yeah, I
have
know.
it.
He just
Sneak
said that.
around.
What?
And I'll tell you what, this is Pickles Live over here. And fucking about 5-10 minutes ago, shit, you'd thought it was my live the way everybody was saying how awesome I am and everything. I was like, damn.
I know. I heard the compliments on that.
You
Like I
are
said,
awesome, Stan.
No, I'm just me.
I was trying to figure partially what was going on, and I'm like, okay, well, yeah. We
Well,
got some tappity taps in and trying to get them numbers up so more for yous would appear or whatever. So
I mean, I can tell you exactly who it was. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I know who started it, who brought the idea up to do it.
Yeah, I think I hope I got my point across and everybody else did too. So
I went to a other app for a couple hours and missed something.
Rich is in jail.
Oh.
They just took him and booked him in. We don't know why. Arraignment is supposed to be tomorrow.
Yeah.
And they called the jail. And they asked if it was a violation, and they said, no. They were supposedly going out there for a mental health check, and ended up taking him. So I'm not sure.
oh, okay.
And to the live, to the people that already know, you don't have to worry about listening to this
Yeah, he has to have
announcement.
a new card.
But the people that like to come in here and eavesdrop, it is 100% confirmed. Factuals. We don't know, Mo. I mean, we have opinions, but we're not sure.
It would have to be.
That kind of makes me feel better because I misspoke earlier today talking with my mother about some of this stuff, and I'm like, well, yeah, he kind of lives a couple miles this way and a couple miles this way, and he's sitting in jail. And then I got corrected by the wife saying, no, he's not. Remember, he bonded out. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Well, I guess I was right. He was.
I would think it would have to be a new charge, but I mean, he could have messed something up with one of his list of things that he had to do. I mean, because
Yeah,
he was on stuff. So like, if he doesn't, then it is gonna be revoked. So maybe it isn't.
Oh,
But if
he's
he's being
already
arraigned,
revoked. That's why he's in jail.
right? That's what I mean. I was talking about if, but because he's being arraigned, that has to mean a new charge.
Yes.
You're welcome, Rascal.
On a regular day and in a regular county, yes, I would say yes. But with what's going on and the way some of the people act up there, eh,
What would they be arraigning him for? Hi, Paul.
they might be just an arraignment to say they're revoking his bond.
Do they do arraignments for that?
I'm not sure, but I think.
I didn't think they rearrange you if they revoke your bond. I think it's just
I'm not. Don't quote me on
right.
it.
I won't. I'm just wondering. I thought they did a revocation hearing. He's out on bond or bail bond.
He ain't
And
out on bond no more. He's in the jailhouse now. Kind of like Elvis Presley said. I went to a party at the county jail.
they they went to do a wellness check and they took him with them. So that to me sounds like a violation when they got
but
there.
they had called the jail, and on Vine Link it says arraignment is supposed to be tomorrow.
Well, that we already. Well, no. It was his arraignment originally.
No, he's already been arraigned.
Right.
Right, Rascal.
Remember, he's already been arraigned. His probable cause got pushed back, and then he went in for his probable cause, and he just said that he was waiving everything. Let's take it to the big court.
Yeah. Yeah. He said take it to trial. Then he wasn't.
Hi, Ashley. I'm so glad you could make it back over here and join us. We're done. We're done watching one of my friends' lives to listen because I can't go to her panel while I run my own live. But thank you for telling her I said hi.
Why? Who do they want you to go to?
No, the girl that let Jax know that I was streaming just showed up again, and I wanted to thank her.
Oh.
I was just thanking her.
Well, that's how. That once again, like I told everybody else in all the other chat rooms and spilled my shit, spewed my spew. That's how the drama starts. That's how the miscommunication starts. That's how the rumors start.
Here again.
A
I don't know if
division
she.
started.
Thank you, Ashley.
Run room to room to room to room to pick up a little bit of info. Me and Ace had a long conversation about this
Yep.
the other day.
Definitely.
Rascal, I took a power nap before I came live.
Reggie's in there.
Hi, Reggie. I took a power nap before I came live. But other than that, I had a lot of stuff I had to do today. I had to get keys for our new house, sign the lease, make phone calls, all the things. And today's our anniversary, so I didn't want to sleep all day.
Right.
Hell yeah, who wants to sleep on an anniversary, especially when it falls on hump day?
And passed out on us last night, Rascal.
What happened?
You fell asleep on us last night?
Who did?
You. Thank you, Taz.
When did I do that?
Okay, bye, Reggie. It was
Early on.
middle of the night, early this morning.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Because when you woke up, you had to take care of something and do some running around.
I don't remember all that.
Oh yeah, because you were sleeping.
Oh, is that why I don't remember it?
Yeah, that's why. Jason's in the chat.
Hello.
The first Noel is Jason.
Well, it said
Oh no.
21 comments were sent in the last 5 minutes. Why not send one too?
Hey,
Oh.
can somebody make me read this, dumb it down a little bit for me so I understand it? What is Mo trying to say?
No. Uh,
Somebody is supposed to get you laid?
I have no idea. I know there was somebody over in Jax's live
Named
when they were.
Candace? Were they
I
named?
I didn't even see the name, but
Maybe
they,
Candace is trying.
they
Hi,
were
Hippie Graham.
they were saying something or whatever about, and that Jax and all them were laughing, and then Jax says it says it stands single.
single, housebroken.
He's almost housebroken. He's almost finger trained.
And then no, I didn't go over there and spew nothing, didn't say nothing or whatever. They were all telling me how much they love me and everything else and how great of a guy I am because they were
That's
watching the live.
sneaky. Yeah, crate trained and finger trained. We're almost getting them there.
I am not crate trained. Not fucking at
Almost.
all.
Is he
You
paper
are not
trained?
putting me in no crate,
Are you
no
paper
locking.
trained?
Nope.
Are you backdoor trained yet?
Hell no.
Are you box trained?
Well, I guess I am backdoor trained because I'll go to the back door and piss on it.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
But yeah, that made me laugh, man. That Jack said that somebody wrote that in the comments.
Badger needs a box ASAP. I'll drop down.
No, I already got them.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey,
I
Ace,
just
get back in
coming.
the box,
I'm
Jack.
coming. I'm coming back up with an update for everyone.
that Richard's in
Richard.
jail?
Yes, but I called. It is
You
a
called
new
the jail?
charge.
It's a
Yes,
new
it is.
charge, and his
It's a
arraignment
new
is supposed to be tomorrow.
at 1:30 p.m.
Okay. So since we left streaming the live that Ashley was so worried about, they got a time for us. Thank you guys so much, and I'll make sure that when I get a chance, I will message Jax and let her know that I appreciate that.
That's where I just came from.
And
It'll
once
be
again,
fine.
I will say to the people that want to spread the shit and come up with all the false shit, all my people, you
No,
know
we
you're
won't know until
safe.
tomorrow.
Guess what? We got the facts. So get back, Jack.
Make a new plan, Stan. You gotta be
Get
coy,
on the bus,
Roy.
I
Gus.
did say finger trained and
Don't
tucked
need to
against your
be
leg.
coy, Roy. Just set yourself free.
I had to help him learn how to finger.
He had to finger it out. Yeah.
He wasn't fingering it out.
That's exactly right. But oh boy, I can finger it out with the best of them now.
There you go.
One finger, two finger, no problem.
There you go.
We're all working on, a
If
3-finger, like, trio little coordination.
Well, being hung like a wild field mouse, I'm proud of every centimeter. If it's bigger than two fingers, I just can't handle it.
I always heard. Never mind. I
No,
ain't
we
gonna say
don't
it.
know.
You know, the pink and the stink.
Rizzo, are you awake?
Two
That's
in the
what they
pink.
say. Two in the stink, or two in the
Two
front,
in the
one in
pink,
the
one in the
stink.
stink.
2 in the pink. Oh, that's gross, guys. I almost repeated that.
To the pink, so you don't. Never mind.
Did
Guys,
you ever notice? Now, Energizer, I know you're a young buck, so I want to point something out to you. Ace, I know Ace already knows this. Did you know that a woman is built like a six pack?
Sir, I did.
Just flip them upside down.
Hey, listen. Good advice for all men. Punani is not pizza. Don't eat the crust.
yeah, don't make a Stan and Rizzo mistake.
That was gross.
Take my ass to bed.
Oh, quit being a pussy, man.
I was an upside down
I'm up at
pineapple for
4 o'clock in the
Halloween.
morning.
You're up at 4 in the morning. I usually get up about 4, and then I'm up until when you have way before after you get up.
Yeah. Well, see, that's because you don't enjoy this beautiful thing called sleep.
Bro, I'm at the age, I'm gonna get all the fucking sleep I need when I'm dead. When I'm unalive, I mean. Sorry. TikTok, yeah, I guess I do love you.
That's definitely a Gen Xer thing there. We get all the sleep when we're done and gone.
Yep. When I'm in that pine box and they're shipping me on down to Georgia, I'll get all the sleep I need.
Yeah, I wonder if Dark Angel finally figured out if he went to school with one of them or not. Either
Oh,
K or R.
I'm sure he does. And if he does, I'm sorry.
You about ready?
Yeah. Hey, Ace.
Yeah,
Actually, I got to tell you something that's funny. You
what's
know,
that?
Kristen, it comes in here, right?
Yeah.
She stopped the whole chat or the whole live and that, and she says, "You know, I've had this Dark Angel. He's been down there hoovering and that, and I haven't heard him say anything." She told him, she said, "Come on and talk to us," and that. She put him on the spot. He's like, It was funny. It was all good
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
He laughed.
He likes it here.
I
He
heard you.
likes it in my box, Ace.
I don't know if he liked it when all them rigmaroles were coming in here, but
I'm sorry. I had to reset because of restrictions, and I'm not going to put up with drama. And
That's
that's the end
right.
of it. Lori, are you ready? Q&A, Q&A. Let's do a commercial real quick with Ace.
let's do T&A.
Titties and
Ace?
ass, titties and ass.
Come on, Ace, do the commercial. Come on, bro. Let's hear it.
All right, y'all. We have 50 people in the chats or in the box, whatever, all around it, all on this big screen on our phones or whatever device you're using. We got 18.7K likes. Keep them going. Keep them going. Get 20 plus likes. Yeah, we'd all appreciate that. That helps the page come up for the follow you. Don't forget to send your heart me little gift if you got coins to spend. Make sure you send ChatGBT, aka Pickle, your heart me. And remember, everything that we say on here is definitely from our own perspectives and opinions and research and everything else. And if you hear something that you might question or whatnot, make sure you're doing your own research. And if we are 100% wrong on anything, hey, call us out. We love the challenge. We try to speak nothing but truth, and truth loves challenge, and it unites us. Where lies do nothing but hide the challenge and try to divide us. So come on in, hang out, have a good chat, and have a good laugh.
All right, our first question of the night. If you got to choose your name, what would it be and why?
Can I go first? Can I go first?
Sure. We'll go up that
Asshole.
side and then down the other and then back to chats.
I would like the name Asshole.
Oh my goodness.
And why? You like to be poked?
No, because I
Yeah.
am an asshole. And I like being an asshole. And some people are going to see me be more of an asshole.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Jason, what's yours?
Jason.
I changed my name to shit because the kids aren't allowed to swear.
He's such a brat.
All right, Dark. Yours?
Honestly, I don't even have one.
You can be anything in the world, anybody you want to be, any name in the world. What would it be?
Hmm. It's a tough one.
Do 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 do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it my turn?
Not yet.
Well,
Okay, now what was the question again, baby?
if you got to choose your name, what would it be and why?
Uh, I would, let's see, I would be, faithful. Oh no, but, a believer. Because I believe that, I'm gonna get healed.
I like that. All
Miss
right,
Titan skipped you.
that's fine. I'll come back after we get down to Ace, and then I'll go, and then I'll have chat go. So you're next, Michaela.
I'm just gonna say cassava, just because it came to my mind.
What was that?
Cassava.
Okay, what's cassava?
I don't know. Somebody used to call me that, messing around. I don't know. It just came to my mind for no real reason.
Okay. All right, Ace.
I mean, and he just put it as why it was that I try to ace everything I do. So I mean, it seemed to really match me when he gave me the nickname, and it pretty well is yeah, dead on. So
I'll let him slide on that because that's not his real name. That's just his nickname. So,
Yeah, I agree. All right, so it's my turn. I would have to say Miss Lovely because I like the way Rizzo says it.
oh my God.
All right, chat, you're next.
I'm gonna have to go with pickle.
Because you're always in a pickle, right?
I'm always in a pickle.
here's
I'm
one
not
real
calling you
funny thing.
pickle.
Why? Come on, call me pickle today, honey.
No.
Here's kind of a funny thing about that. That
You
used
like
to be my
pickles.
nickname. Also, the pickle used to be my nickname from my neighbor because my every time I'd go over to my friend's house, his ma would call me pickle because I would raid their fridge for the big old, either their
Good night, Grandma Jane.
Good night, Grandma. But
their
I do
pickle
want
jars or whatever.
I want to respond to Jason's name and Pickle's name and what Jason said. Jason, think about it, man. All your friends would be saying that you invite them over and somebody'd ask them, where are you going? Oh, I'm going over to Shitty Pickles.
Oh my goodness. Why?
Pickles.
Well, I like the name Rose too because roses are my favorite flower because they're beautiful and it's prettier than my name.
Okay.
Oh, so you want a Shitty Pickle Rose?
Rose
No
is
shit.
shitty pickles. Rose is
Yeah,
shitty pickles.
roses smell like shit, so.
Oh, there you go. It works.
All right, next question. What TV show would you want to be in, and which one would you not want to be in? We'll start with Stan again.
The one I would love to be in is Sons of Anarchy.
Good answer.
And the one I wouldn't want to be in, hmm, hmm,
I thought you were going to say Chicago
hmm.
Fire, but
Well, that's another one. But I'd have to say I wouldn't want to be on fucking Full House or anything like that.
okay.
That's my favorite show.
I love it too.
All right, Dark, you're next. Or no, Jason. Sorry. Jason's next.
The show I would want to be on would have to be SVU. And the show that I don't want to be on would be Sesame Street.
Oh my gosh.
I
All
like
right.
You
that.
stole my answer.
Almost world. All right, Dark. Somebody said Prison Escape. Oh, Broken Chair Dad. You there, Dark? You're muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
Which
I'd
TV
rather
show?
be in Supernatural, and I agree with Jason not being in Sesame Street.
Okay. All right, Kristen, you participating?
I don't even know what we're doing, bro. I just forgot. I had to drop and
Questions and
pass out.
answers.
What are we doing?
He's playing. We're playing a game.
Okay,
Q and
what are
A.
we doing?
Q and A. Get to know Q and A.
Okay. Sorry it dropped like that, you guys. I had to pass out. I couldn't stake my eyes open any longer.
I understand.
I
All
was,
right.
I was
What TV
exhausted.
show would you want to be on, and which TV show would you not want to be in?
Mm.
Any
Now,
of
am
them.
I okay? Do I get like a question here? Do I get like a scenario? Am I in the show as part of my life, or am I an actor in the show?
Oh my
You're
gosh,
an
you're reading
actor
too
in the
much into it.
show.
What, chat?
You're reading it too much into it.
This is why I don't play these games, bro.
You're playing.
I was kind of going to ask the same question, so thank you.
So see, because it's a very different scenario as to which show I would pick. Because as an actor, I may not want to be in that show.
I love you. So are we actors or not?
Yes, you're participating in the show.
Or is
Whether
it
it
a
be,
reality show?
it doesn't matter.
Hi, Candace. Okay. Do I have it? Where's? I don't have any in there. Oh, it's up there. Do I?
Like, I wouldn't want to
Not
be on The Bachelorette because I'm not looking.
not looking for love.
And I'd like to
I
be
would.
on ER so I can learn more of
Jason
how
ate my
nursing.
Oreo.
I have no fucking idea, bro.
Okay. Do you want us to come back to you since you just got
Yeah,
here? Okay.
yeah.
All right. We
Let
are
me get some
on.
tea in me, and I'll come back around.
Did we skip? No, we didn't skip our last
Yeah,
time.
you skip
Wait.
me.
Pause. Can I
Not the
say
last
something?
time. We didn't. Go
Can I
ahead.
say something?
Yes.
Prosthetic leg here. I want the prosthetic leg. Can everybody put in the chat or in the comments, happy birthday to a warrior, Mary?
Oh,
Today,
Mary, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Thank
birthday to
you.
you. Happy birthday to
Birthday.
you.
Thank you,
Happy
Dad.
birthday, dear Mary.
Ooh,
Happy birthday to you.
thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, let's show Mary some love. Let's send her some cake, some
Yep.
No,
donuts, some ice cream.
no.
Yes.
There's,
Yes.
there's
Sparklers.
your
This
ice
is
cream.
send her a
There's your
hug with a heart.
cake.
Send her some confetti. Ready? Sit.
Woohoo!
Happy birthday, Mary.
Those went to the wrong person. You sent those to
What?
Michaela.
Oh shit. My bad.
It's
So
okay.
let me start over.
Country, I see you talking shit down there, bruh.
Let's send her some donuts. Let's send her some ice cream. Let's send her some
He said, y'all see
love.
what I have to put up with? Rude.
Let's send her some love. More love. What else did I send? Forgot. Cake. And then where's the confetti? I lost the confetti. Confetti, where are you? And some confetti.
Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that.
Oh, you're welcome, dear.
And thank you everybody else that sent and said happy birthday. I appreciate that.
We show love around here.
I believe that.
We may
Well, I don't.
regift, but we share the
I
love.
don't. I don't believe it. I know it. Oh, Kristen, thank you, honey.
All right, Mary, what TV show would you want to be in, and which one would you not want to be in?
Okay, I would. I would love to be in Touched by an Angel,
Uh huh.
and one I wouldn't want to be in is. Now, don't get me wrong. I love paranormal, but I wouldn't want to be in the ones with the demons and.
Right. Okay. I would like
Um,
to be in Little House on the Prairie. Oh, I forgot Ace or Michaela and Ace. Oh my lord.
All of that.
All right, Michaela.
well, I don't
Thank
know
you,
the names of TV
Jason.
show, but I want to be in something that's like in Hawaii or an ocean, or I want to be somewhere warm. And I wouldn't want to be in one of them paranormal houses because I don't want to
Me
be
neither.
scared. I love paranormal, but I don't want to be scared.
100% agree. All right, Ace, you're next.
Well, now it's not gonna be any fun. You already said my answer. Lori.
I did?
Jeez. Yes.
Why?
You already said Little House on the Prairie. That's what I was gonna go by because that's part of where my other background of my morals come from. And situational things and teachings
All
and
right.
so on and so forth.
I'll change my
No.
answer when it's my turn.
Well, no. You're all right.
Nah,
I would not want to be on any fake
Especially
news, fake
co-stars.
information, fake whatever, anything fake TV type show. Definitely in the political realm or anything like that. So
I understand. All right, so now it's my turn. I would like to be on Little House on the Prairie or the Andy Griffith Show because I feel like I belong in that era. And I wouldn't want to be any show that had like Titanic or anything that you have nowhere to go but the ocean. I'm not afraid to take a cruise, but I wouldn't want to be in a TV show where I had to be stuck out in the ocean.
Well, the good thing is the Titanic was filmed in a big old swimming pool.
True.
It was all green screen, so you're good.
Well, that's true. I guess it's just the fear of.
Even Rose being on that door was fake. It wasn't. She wasn't even on the door.
I bet you're a hard one to watch movies with.
Probably isn't the greatest question for me, honestly.
All right, chat, it's your turn. I know you want to be in one of those stripper movies. You're gonna
No,
have
I
to
want to
say
be in
it.
the movie The Girl Next Door because
Oh,
I was really good at playing that in reality. And I don't want to be in Live PD.
And
makes
what?
sense.
Live PD, you know, where they go around arresting people and charging them and giving them tickets. I don't want to be in that.
Oh, okay.
All
Sure.
right, my screen timed out, so let's see.
I
All
would
right,
probably want to be. I'd probably want to be on some kind of game show,
that's
like
good.
Big
That's
Brother
neat.
or Traders, or you know what I mean, like something where it's like a competition where you got to work together as a team and
Yeah.
like win at the end, and like you really have to rely on each other or you're not going to win. So I really like the Traders, but I'm really torn between like Big Brother and the Traders because I've been like watching Big Brother for 22 seasons, but the Traders is just phenomenal. So I think that's where I'm at on that one.
Okay.
So yeah, I think I'd want to be on the Traders. And then
Which
I
one would?
don't
Go
huh?
ahead. Go ahead.
And then I think I would not want to be on Real Housewives.
Nah, I wouldn't either.
I think I would go to jail.
What's up,
My blood
Energizer?
is boiling.
That's funny.
Why?
Maybe someone wants to pull up and watch Miss Four Alley right now. They are out doxing Tennessee live, giving out her first and last name, talking about how she's autistic, could never be in the military, trying to say that I made death threats, that I was going to pew pew someone for insulting Stan. I said no. And it's actually a TikTok, and other people can vouch. The whole, I spent $400 on a pew pew, you're going to go on a t shirt. That's a fucking TikTok sound. Okay.
Oh
I
my!
am like so utterly mad right now. I could scream. I've blown Tennessee up 7 times and she won't answer her phone, but they are literally doxing the shit out of her right now.
I'm going on Jason's phone.
She was on Jax's page.
Is she still on Jax's page?
Was.
Energizer.
Who and where?
Lori Big Country says he and I are going to be on Love Island.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Instead of Love Island, we should just go on Bachelor in Paradise.
Hold on, Daniel's sitting in here getting live entertainment. You pay for the next background check, please, Daniel. Just that universe.
Come right back.
Yeah, universe. Everybody cheer Daniel on.
Will
Something
annihilate them. That's the word she used. Except they're there.
I got some peanut butter. I'll
Down.
little my tootsie.
I got some peanut butter.
Yes.
Ooh, stop.
Listen, enough peanut butter right now. It's not even funny.
Caleb, you tried to sell feet pics and now you're in debt. Come on.
Hey, you gotta spend money to make money. Come on.
I mean, he has a valid point.
You still on her?
What other better way to start a business than,
No, but I asked them if they wanted to talk to me.
Yes. All right, this time I'm gonna.
Oh, Big Daddy 616 is in there. That's why.
Has
The woman that sent
yeah,
Vicky
she was on Jax's earlier, like before they just ended. So she didn't go turn herself in like she said she had to. I don't know. Oh wait! I think I got a video.
I will sell some feet pics to you. It's gonna be $20.
Here we are with the feet pic shit that originated from here.
Well, I can't check it. It looked like somebody sent me a video on TikTok, but I would have to leave, I think, to check that, don't I?
You don't have a second to
Whose
message.
live is this?
For Allie?
But yeah, but you can always come back. Okay. I believe that's what I did then. I got booted. Yep, and then come back. Don't you leave me forever.
Who's first Noel?
That would be me on my husband's account.
Oh yeah.
Do you know who I am?
Who's me? No.
Hold on. I would be ChatGbt, or better known as Pickles lately.
Yeah.
So we're doxing people that were on my panel, and we are. Well, I'm guessing Big Daddy 616 came over here because he was banned from my page after he came in and pulled some shady shit. Is that what we do? Is that what we do? Is that how we act like adults?
The fact that Energizer threatened to.
He didn't threaten him. He repeated a TikTok sound.
No, he said that they'll be on a T-shirt. That's a threat. That is a straight up threat to people.
It is a
We're not
TikTok
gonna do
sound.
that here. I'm sorry. I don't.
So you do it in private and think you're going to get away with it.
How do I?
You're going to get away with it.
How do I?
I'm sorry. You know, we're just not gonna do that here. You guys are more than welcome to do that elsewhere, but not here. I'm not going down for nothing. That has nothing to do with me. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no. I was just trying to call him out.
Why'd you do that? I
What?
didn't have a box. Just got
They're doxing Tennessee.
It won't
They
be on you, honey, would it?
are going on because of
Y'all can sit
the.
there and talk about us on our live, but we can't come and confront you all. That's wrong. Keep doxing people and you're going to lose your live again. Trust me. Trust me, you're going to lose your live again. Well, it's not nice to. That's called bullying, and we don't bully people. So grow up. Then why are you spreading it? Why are y'all spreading it then? Y'all need to grow up. You're going to lose your live again because I'm not tolerating the bullying. I don't.
You're gonna lose your life. I open your eyes.
Nobody said anything about you all, but it's okay for you all to do it. Grow up. Sorry, I lost my shit. I know. It made my ABD effective.
I mean, again, what's wrong with people nowadays?
Over there talking shit about us as we come up on the fucking screen. And then say, we don't do that here. We ain't having that here. What the fuck? Pardon my language. I have a resident sitting across the hall from me. That pissed me off.
Right.
I cannot speak to them because they muted me. I would love to see their screen recordings.
We come back.
I haven't even talked to Trust in weeks.
You know.
So are the days of our lives.
And I knew it was a creator sending the messages and getting you knocked out in restrictions. I knew it. I had two people in mind.
That must be why Stan got one earlier. See, at least I know on mine that it really is me and I really am the fucking problem because that shit be private and only was like two people in there. And I know that was me. All
Exactly.
me, baby.
I know.
So at least, I don't know. See, that's why I'm so nervous to make my own TikToks go live because I don't know if I can handle it. I'm telling y'all, too sensitive for this app.
In comments, yeah, Rascal, we did talk about how we don't like any of that type of drama and degradation and
Don't let her fool you.
I mean,
Don't let her fool you, she said.
like, wow.
No, we didn't mean that. I'm sorry. And he opens his heart right back up to him, and that's why it keeps happening to him. But Trust wants to be everybody's friend, so he don't see that.
I've never personally spoke about.
Sit there and they make fun of him, dude. I mean, I feel bad because again, we were trying to have a good day. We had a good day. And then we come back and
yeah, I think that's who's talking right now.
Live, and he's having a mental breakdown.
What happened? Yeah, everybody was asking me in the beginning, like, of my life, what was going on. I'm like, I don't know.
It's because they got people in Jax's live and Pickles live that they're all coming at Trust, and they're sitting there just either making up lies, doing this or doing that. And I mean, my name's been getting brought into. I don't care. My name must taste good in their mouth.
Who the fuck is Trust anyway? I don't even know this person.
I'm tired of you guys saying we're picking on Tennessee because she has a disability. Absolutely not. And if Tennessee has a disability, if I see that, okay, well, then I'll backpedal like a bitch like you all are. But the only disability I see that lady has is one, she is homeless, she's a storyteller, and she's trying to insert herself into a criminal investigation. Okay? When she's in jail, you guys can all go hang on her coattail and send her some commissary. How about? And guys, make sure you're tapping the screen, hitting the follow button, and sharing this for me, please. On the second one, it's going to cost me $20. But if we're picking on her, which we are not, is the jail
There's a name in
picking
here.
on her too? 3 counties
Right there.
specifically, are they picking on her? I should call the jail and tell them to stop picking
What?
on her.
Annie Mae's in there.
That'll go over real well.
She lit up the
Right,
friendship
about as good as it did
necklace and
Jax
tore
when
out.
she tried to call and argue with me why she wanted to go visit.
Annie Mae's.
Yeah, that was exactly. Dad, you guys are right. That was Piper. Sorry. Jax, I'm sorry. I know you're listening. I take that one back, Jax. It was your twin cousin.
Met up with her or even seen her personally. So
Why does she
And
want to
I,
come in our live if we make fun of her?
if someone
That's
can invite Stan, because I want to clear something up. If someone's saying that I
Stan's
was going to
internet's
pew
not
pew
working.
Stan,
Stan's internet is not working. I just got off the phone with him. Hold on. I just got off the phone with him. Hold
and
on.
how did she have receipts that you sell feet pics? That's
I would
stupid.
love to know where my feet pics are for sale at. It was a
where do I
joke.
buy those at?
So I told him I sell ass pics. Go look for them.
My
yeah,
titties are up for sale too.
that sounds like jokes to me, but okay.
What I heard was that we talk shit about Trust, and I don't even know who Trust is. And then I heard that we
I do.
ride.
I talk
Can
shit
I
on Trust.
please?
What's
Can I
up?
just finish? Can I just finish? So that one's new to me. So if I don't know who Trust is, and I've been in these lives with chat for a year, how would I not know who that is? If we talk about him and we sit around and talk about him, whoever that person is, right? Right. Like logical. And then Tennessee, they said that we ride her coattails, and that when she's in jail, we can send her commissary money.
Yeah.
So it was like opposite as to like I heard opposite. I heard that we ride Tennessee's coattails and we make fun of Trust. That's what I heard.
That was after Lori was in there. That's what they
Sorry,
were saying.
Energizer. Go ahead.
Reach out, Tennessee. Me and her will probably talk first thing in the morning about it. And I'm not going to tread lightly on the situation. I have talked shit on Trust, and that's because I have tried to give that man a platform. Chat knows that man wouldn't come up. So you know what? And he wanted to say shit about me that wasn't true. So guess what? I'm 110% going to make fun of him.
And Stan is on speakerphone. He can hear you.
Dan, earlier in Jack's live, when we were talking about people bullying you, putting someone on a shirt, I didn't say I directly was going to do that now, correct?
I don't.
That way, no.
Oh, because the people over in Miss Four Alley's live was trying to say that anyone that harassed you, that I said I was going to pew pew and unalive them.
No, that didn't even sound like it to me either. That just sounds.
That
They're
Caleb.
the ones that come in there and started on me.
That Caleb is over there.
Fucking nothing to them.
That Caleb's over there.
That's the only motherfucker I got a problem with. And I'm about ready to go to fucking Michigan and take care of it. Fucked up leg or not, I don't give a fuck.
Dan, you're on TikTok.
Fuck with me.
TikTok shop. TikTok shop.
TikTok shop.
TikTok shop. TikTok shop.
TikTok shop.
Oh, I'm
Control
sorry.
Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete.
Command Alt Delete.
Okay, I'm gonna take him off speakerphone and you guys can have a conversation real quick. I need to figure this internet thing out with him.
Wow, what a 24 hours it has been.
It is boiling, so I'm going to get off and go to bed. I will see you all on the flip side.
Just had, I don't know, the time, and next thing I know, I jump on here and everything's
Ace, it's
gone.
been a wild 24 hours, man.
Wow.
Nothing happened though the whole 3 days I was, bananaed. And then I
Right?
literally get on 24 hours ago and yeah, here we are.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out why anybody would be digging into anybody's personal or private life or anything.
I
I
mean, I guess, do
mean,
you really want me to answer that or are you just speculating?
well, I get just a basic reason why people would, because we've had the conversations or whatever about wanting to make sure we're not supporting somebody we definitely don't want to support in the community. But as far as like some of these individuals that I'm hearing about, I don't know why you would really want to. There's really no call for it. So,
Yeah. But you
I
know what I
mean,
did? You know what I did hear though, Ace?
huh? What's that?
I met Dark Angel and we linked up and now I'm your daughter-in-law. So
Oh,
you
really?
got to welcome me to the family.
You heard?
Because that's what happened earlier on Gen After Dark. So just wanted to let you know that you missed the initiation. I'm now in the fam. So
Anybody, but
I
still.
told him too. I was like, watch. I was like, I can't wait until Ace comes back because I'm going to tell it just like that. I'm going to say, you're my new daddy. I'll be like, Ace, does this mean I get to call you dad?
I mean, I got a lot of guys that call me dad, uncle, dad, uncle, I mean, just family. Period. So, I mean, that's one of the names that when they ask if you wanted to pick a name, that was one thing that come to mind. I'm like, well, I got a lot of individuals that I've got a lot of people that know me as Ace, and for good reason. So, I mean, I'm like, I don't mind
I dig it.
fathering in positivity and love and joy and being able to be on a positive vibe, but
I'm with you.
this is just wow. Why? Yeah. Oh yeah, Rascal and comments. Yep, I get it.
Rascal, that's why I didn't want to box up and say about the shank thing I've gotten. Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I mean, I do know that there have been times I have been guilty of Googling people just because they called me out. And I did
Right.
go down a rabbit hole. But they didn't call me out. They don't even know I exist. So I think it's different. So to, just to answer your question, you're like, well, I don't even know why you would do
I
that.
mean, in
I did
anything
go
I've
down
done
a
online.
rabbit that. I did
Anything
go
I've
down
done
a rabbit
online,
hole.
yeah.
Yeah, I did go down a rabbit hole and I tried to find out as much as I could about a creator because I was just really fucking curious.
Right.
And I don't like it when people get so big that they literally, I don't know why. It must be a trigger, Ace. I don't know. And maybe you should have been in here for 24 hours because listen, I lost all my shit. I lost all of it. Every training, every wisdom thing you gave me, out the window, gone.
Yeah, probably.
Um,
Yeah. Hey, everything happens for a reason. So, I mean, that might have been a reality check that you needed at one point, to
yeah,
test
probably.
your
I mean,
to
I do
test
think that
yourself.
creator just fucked up. I mean, they just crossed the line that they shouldn't have, but it's all
Yeah.
good because everybody had my back and it was fine. But
Where's
this
something?
other creator is like, she don't even know I exist. Like, so she and I have no beef because she doesn't even know I exist.
I think I screwed
But
up on the last
her,
one.
one of her videos went viral. And she was like, if you're going to talk about true crime and you're going to talk about this, she's like, you need to have a good resume. And she like pulled up a piece of paper and she said, like this, because she's like, most of you all don't even know what a freaking resume is. And then she was like, and let's talk about this. And she was like, how's your face? How's your skin? And she like pointed to her body parts on her face and was like, here's my skin. Here's my teeth. See my teeth? Do you have teeth? And then she's like, and see, here's my lips. And she's like, baby, lip fillers on sale for Black Friday.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
And
Oh,
I was
geez.
like, this fucking bit, or sorry, TikTok Shop. I love TikTok Shop. I'm Ace, I'm
TikTok,
trying to
we
watch it.
love you.
So I was just, oh my gosh, I was livid because I just don't like the body shaming. I don't care what is happening in real life or online. When you talk about someone's looks, that is a deep-seated root in you, and if you can justify all you want. I know that we talk shit on here about all these people in the true crime community, and I know we josh around and we have fun about it, but at the end of the
Right.
day, when you're constantly saying well, I know I'm 35 but I don't look like that, well, I know I'm this but at least I ain't that big. Bullshit. That's who you are in real fucking life. If you're gonna make fun of someone's body weight, someone having one freaking leg, you're gonna make some of someone's disability and
And
all that stuff, that is who you are.
and a lot of us were taught back in school, middle school days, high school days, or whatever, that
Yeah,
Right.
anybody that wants to put down anybody
gotta get it, fill
is
it
just
out, and take it back.
showing their own ass in a way
And I'm just
of
gonna take it to
Right.
Nikki in the
their
morning
own
because
self
I gotta
esteem.
talk to her
Yeah.
before I leave because I
They
gotta
they
fax
can't
this.
feel good unless they make someone else feel miserable, and I'm saddened in my heart for that. That there are
Yeah.
people out there
And so
that
I
are
don't
that
I don't
way.
say anything about it. I just sit back and I let it happen. But after so many time, it's like, okay, like make your fun, make your jokes, but then after like an hour we're still hating on Courtney and how she looks. Like, can we move on? Because we say we're here to get down to the facts. We say we're here to get down to the truth, but it's like, are we? If we're sitting around making fun of people for their looks, and it's like, oh well, I don't care how people feel about it because she did wrong. She unalived this person. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, when Courtney was born, Courtney was still a person and a human too, and she deserved
Right,
to be saved just as much as Rebecca and everybody else. Because I feel like she's endured her own fucking trauma too.
right,
Because there's no
exactly,
reason that woman woke up one day and said, "Oh, I'm going to be crazy and be on mathematics." That shit
right.
changes a person.
Yeah,
So
it
it's like
well it does.
we can't have sympathy for Rebecca and not have sympathy for her mother too. Yes, she did something wrong. But at the end of the day, it's like we can't sit up here on this pedestal and say, "Hey, we're the true crime community. We want facts only," and then we're going to sit around and talk about someone's weight and someone's teeth and someone's this and someone's
Yeah,
that.
that's
That's
Honestly,
disgusting.
any one of
break.
us could flip our shit at any time.
Exactly.
You can have
All
a
of us
mental
could be on the
breakdown
next
at
episode of
any
Snapped.
time.
Hey, Lori, that's a show I don't want to be on.
What,
I
naked
mean,
and afraid?
No, Snapped. Because you know why? If I'm on Snap, that means I snapped at a motherfucker.
True.
right.
So I don't want to be on that show
I
or
mean,
any of the true crime shows. I don't want to be on any of it. I don't want to be on Love After Lockup, Prison Wives, none of it. Like, I don't want to be on any of those true crime shows.
right. And I mean, people are allowed to have their point of view and their perspective of someone else's looks, but there's no reason to tear down and nitpick
Dehumanize
on every,
someone.
yeah, nitpick every little thing. I'm
Every
like, and
little thing,
I'll
yeah.
say, I will always, say, hey, if someone is fugly to me, they're fugly to me. I'm sorry, but I'm going to say it. That's just
And then
my
you'll say,
viewpoint.
in my opinion, but you're not going to
Right,
state it as facts. And I feel like that's the only problem that gets to me is it's like, does the ends just justify the means? And I just feel like how you do one thing is how you do everything. And I feel like if
right,
I were to sit up here and talk mad shit about someone's looks, then what's to say I'm not going to do that, you know, behind someone else's back? Because I just feel, you know what I
right.
mean? Like, I don't know. It
And
just,
you don't.
that's
No one ever knows anybody's true backstory unless you know that person
ever. Yeah.
personally. I mean, if you grew up with that individual and you know why that they might have dental issues, or you know
Right.
why they might have eating issues, or if they're unhealthy in a certain way, or is it
And a lot
medical
of
or
women
not,
don't have
it's different.
exactly. A lot of women have dental issues later in life, especially depending on how many children they have. And it's just, you know what I mean? It's just like, and there's DV, there's car wrecks, there's all kinds of reasons. And our food is definitely not what it was back in the day. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
100%.
we're losing our teeth just because our food in the world right now is just trash.
Right. Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
sugar's in everything.
Right, and again, that's why you always hear me and trying to spread knowledge and stuff like that of the whole aspect of, I'm not gonna go recite verses and stuff like that. I
Mm-hmm.
try to bring just the core of what should be a common love around everybody, and it's
Right.
lost.
Hello, Samantha.
And that's where our
Okay.
whole country's going downhill. So I mean, it is what it is, and it's going to take individuals like myself and others, and Stan's trying to do more of that now, and to try to really bring people back to the way we used to be at one point in time.
And you know what I really love about Stan is he is so in touch with himself that I am almost envious because like for myself, I have a tendency to stick around way longer than I should on these lives. Like if I'm like he has the way of knowing when he's overstimulated or when he's had enough or when he's irritated or when he's like he knows his breaking point and I feel like I don't know. For me, it's like 0 to 100, and that's something I wish I could take from Stan. Like, I mean, I wish I could leave it in Stan, but like, I wish he could share some of it with me because it's like I don't know where the meter is. You know, like how
Right,
like you have like
right,
red light, green light, and there's like that
right.
yellow light. I don't know the yellow light. I don't know when I'm to that point. So
Well,
I wish
one
that there was like an app that could tell me that would be like, "Hey girl, you're at yellow. You might want to take a little recess break and go sit down somewhere." You know what I mean? Like I wish I
um
had that because I don't.
right.
So one
Well,
of
I
the
mean, you're
things,
you're getting it. You're getting it. I mean, it's emotional triggers. It's one thing's when you can feel yourself with an emotion being stirred up,
yeah.
and you can feel that it's not a positive vibe.
But
That's when
it's
you're
like I
like,
don't see it until
yep,
it's too late. I crash out, I lose my shit, and then I come back and then I'm humiliated and embarrassed and I'm like, "Oh shit, you guys." I'm like, "I'm so sorry I lost my shit." But it's like I wish I knew I wish I knew the triggers in the moment
right,
while they're happening so that I could say like if like say you and I are getting into a heated discussion and I could feel myself getting whatever. Like I don't know until I've already went from 0 to 100 and then now we're in an argument and now we're in a fight and then you've walked away and then I'm sitting there like fuck. I fucked up.
right,
You know what I mean?
right,
It's like
right.
you knew when to walk away but I didn't.
Hey, we
So,
all have to walk down a path and stub our toe and trip over a rock and whatever until we learn not to stub our toe and trip over that rock. So, I
Right.
mean, I've been through a lot in my life. I've learned how to be a lot more centered than most individuals and calm and collective and articulate what I'm trying to get out there
Mhm.
and vocalize to where uh, yeah, like I said, hence people call me dad and stuff like that.
Right, right.
It's they come to that understanding, and if you ain't got a friend that is truthful, a friend, and is willing to call you out on your bullcrap, I
Right.
mean, then I'm sorry, but I mean, we're here. I've called Stan out when he's gone too far. He's learned from one of them. He stubbed his toe on that, and he come back and he had to apologize of going too far because he realized, yes, what he said was great, and
Yeah.
it wasn't the right timing. But then he took it just that hair too far, which is stubbing the toe, and then you realize it. And now he knows. Okay, well, lesson learned. At least I ain't gonna trip over that rock and go face plant. So and it takes having friends and people that you're comfortable being around, and those that are honest and true friends that can call you out and hold you accountable. And
Right.
that's one thing that's lacking again in this community, the society of where we're at nowadays. Definitely on these platforms that we have available to us.
Right. Samantha, I think you were gonna say something, babe.
Yeah, I was just gonna say everything that you said. I'm still at work right now, so
Okay.
I'm walking around right now. But no, I wanted to tell you that I resonate with everything that you're saying because I used to be the same exact way. the same way, to where it's like all of a sudden it's like, you know, you go, and then you just blow up. I completely understand that to a T. To
And then
where that's one of the things too, is the worst thing to do is to self isolate. The worst thing to do,
Exactly.
because at the end of the day, and that's the thing with me, I'm actually going to school to be a social worker. I'll be a social worker within a year and a half. Actually, I'm going to be a trauma informed. Actually, I'm going to be a trauma informed client centered or clinical centered social worker. To where it comes down to, you have to look at the deeper root of it, to where, like, even with me, I went through PTSD therapy. I had some major triggers in my past, to where it's like analyzing those deeper truths, to where, like, where is this stemming from? What is the one word, or what is the one trigger that will trigger you to get to that point, to where all of a sudden, moment, you feel like it's, you know, you're going off, you're getting so invested in everything, and then when you come down, it's like, oh my God, did that really happen? So
it's almost like you can't even see. It's like you can't even see yourself. Like you can't even like. It's
it's like
almost like you can't even like. It's
it's like
almost
an
like you have
out of
an out of
body.
body experience.
Yes, an out of body experience is exactly how I felt when I was younger too. When everything was going on, when everything, I didn't understand myself. I didn't understand, like, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
35. I'll be 36 in March.
Okay, I'm 37. So it's like, at the end of the day, it's where, you know, looking at the deeper root of things, to where it's like, and I'm not trying to push therapy or push, like, you know, that, oh, you have triggers or you need help or anything like that. But like, everything that I listened to you and Ace talking about, that resonated with me, because that was me. That was
Yeah.
absolutely me. And I didn't know who to turn to. I didn't know, like, I thought I was going to be shunned. I thought, like, okay, well, you know, now I've just opened myself up, and all of a sudden people are going to push me away because I've opened myself up.
Right.
Or I let myself get to the point where I got so mad that I'm just going to push people away now. That
Yeah.
trigger, yes, that trigger of being, like, so boisterous about your feelings is not a bad thing at all. You just have to
Oh
figure out a
no.
way to get those words out in a more constructive manner, to where it's not affecting your mental or making you feel like you're going to be pushed away either, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's almost like a switch. It's almost like, and I've been in therapy since I was, oh gosh, 2 or 3 years old, on and off, you know? Like, I mean,
It
consistent therapy for the last decade.
Yeah.
And
and
even my therapist said that there's some people are just highly sensitive and they just have a
Oh yeah.
switch. And she said it's literally like your humanity gets turned off and you just
Exactly.
there's a button. And she said that scientists have not been able to determine it because it's not like bipolar, but it's like it's just a sensitive thing where it's like you get in a situation, your fight, it's like, maybe she said vagal nerve or something, but it's like the
Yep.
vagus nerve is tripped, you crash out, and she said, and it's a switch that it happens, and it's just
So
on or off. So that's
look
why I
up.
joke and say I'm not a dimmer. I'm like, I'm not a crock pot. I don't have a warm button. I'm a light switch. I'm a microwave. I'm either on or off,
Yep.
baby.
So one thing I want you to, and I'm not trying to, like, counsel you or anything like that, but one thing that works for me is called polyvagal breathing, and you can look it up too. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing in the world, but it's called polyvagal breathing. And what happens is, when you get to that triggered reaction, to where you feel like to where you're flushed, to where you feel like you need to go off, to where you feel like you're so frustrated and you would just want to, like, all those emotions, is something that happens. You literally, the middle of your chest, like where your ribs meet, you literally, like, you don't smack it like you're trying to hurt yourself or anything, but you literally just, like, you push on the center of that
Yeah,
part
I've
of your
done it in
chest.
therapy before, but
Yeah,
that's what we're saying is like even after 10 years, like we've still not been able to figure it. That's why I'm jealous of Stan, is because even after 10 years of therapy, we've never been able to figure out what.
pushing your hand against your chest. Like, literally, as soon as you have that feeling, you push your hand against your chest, like I'm doing right now, and then you literally, like,
Right.
it's a calmness feeling.
But
It's
if you
like,
don't know that you feel that until you've crashed out,
yeah,
that's the thing is I
no.
don't have the warning sign to get there.
Oh, okay. All
Does that make
right.
sense? Like it's
Yes,
broken.
now,
It's
no, I'm
like
sorry.
I'm
I'm
out of
sorry about that.
blinker fluid, you know?
No, I completely, no, I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine. So
and
it's like, so we've done all of those exercises and stuff, and I know how to recognize it after the fact. I just don't know how to recognize it during and how to stop before I get to that point. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes your hubby or whatever, somebody that you can be completely raw and open with, and to have the conversation with them after you have one of those episodes of not really being able to control. It takes somebody that is either, like I said, your hubby that is completely intimate with you, completely knows who you are and your core in yourself, and having that conversation when it happens with them, and or just having them as the ear of, hey, help me figure this out. What was it? Did you hear what was said, and when did I react to it? Can you give me some
Yes.
feedback to it? And
Yes.
I'm sorry to say about some of these therapists that are out there and psychiatrists. Some of them, they don't do their
Due
job
diligence.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
correctly. They just use
And
the
my
tools
husband
they're
really is
given.
great. Like,
Right.
there's a
Not to
couple
start
of
it all
I
back up, but when
what?
they talk about people that wasn't even in that conversation, you're putting me in there. You're putting
Mm-hmm.
everybody in this chat in a conversation that we wasn't even in,
Right.
and they're over there still making fun of me. No. And I told them they better stop, and they're like, "Why?" And they're like, "You'll find out."
Wait, who's making fun of you?
They're
Oh
making
yeah,
fun of
Samantha.
anybody that's been in chats live that we
Wait,
I
sit and
what's
make
been
fun of
okay? I've been
people.
at work. What's been going on?
A
They're
lot.
saying that we all
a
sit
lot,
around and
yeah.
talk and make fun of everybody.
Oh no, they do. They
Yeah,
do.
exactly. And there was a
Oh
Yeah.
conversation between Energizer
hell
and
no.
Stan, but they're blaming everybody in chats live. I said we wasn't even a part of that conversation,
Oh
so
no.
stay off of us.
No, we are the drama free club as far as I'm concerned.
As much as possible,
Well,
and
we
we try
try
to
to be,
check each other.
girl.
I
We
mean, we
try to
talk
be.
about we
Be
talk about
prepared.
like some drama
Moderators,
issues, but we don't bring other people in.
moderators, be prepared. She ended live with over 400 people. Here they come.
All right, all right.
Don't let them up.
I'm
Right.
not letting
Oh no, I'm
anybody
not
up.
going
Just
to.
saying
I'm
what.
at work right now, but I'm centered on this.
Right. I
No
mean,
doubt she was at work, but she's centered on.
Closing the restaurant. That's all I'm doing. I'm here by myself.
Samantha's closing her restaurant. It's Samantha. No, it's I have Stan on the phone because his internet's not working, so he's not able to
Oh.
join the panel.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm closing my restaurant. I'm here by myself
No,
right
you're
now.
not. No, you're
So
not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You've got your
So
husband there. He's there. He's
I'm
sweeping that floor in the back. Didn't you tell me?
I'm
right,
not
right.
married. I'm not even in
Girl,
a
girl,
relationship.
You
No.
girl,
never, you never,
okay,
yeah.
back to Q&A.
girl.
What
Right.
is your? We're going to
We
start
know
with
your
Samantha.
restaurant. You can't.
What's
You are
your
not
favorite
there
way to?
alone.
You're never alone.
You are
You're,
never alone. You
you're
have your
never alone.
imaginary husband sweeping them floors.
Oh,
Hmm.
like the Ted?
I don't know
The
who it is. I don't care who it is, but you are not alone at that restaurant, girl.
wait, what do you mean?
I'll message you, Samantha.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Samantha,
Please, 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 please.
we're going back
Right
to
I was
now.
gonna say, I
Q&A.
was like,
You'll get it here in a minute. You'll
okay.
understand it.
All right.
It's
All right,
it,
back to Q&A, Samantha. What's your favorite way to
This is the first time my fucking
procrastinate?
Wi-Fi's ever been off this long.
I heard like three different conversations. What was that?
I'll mute.
What's your favorite way to procrastinate?
My favorite way to procrastinate?
Yes,
Lay in my bed, watch TV, eat snacks, and talk to you guys.
good answer.
Yes.
Kristen,
Ditto.
Here's Stan.
Michaela,
My
Here's Stan.
love, Miss Love.
what?
My favorite way to procrastinate is to sit on TikTok and do TikToks all day.
Good answer.
Pretty much.
Stop spreading rumors and talking about people while you're at it. Anyway,
Absolutely agreed.
Michaela,
Mine is probably doing on lives until I have to absolutely do something.
all right, Ace,
I have to say sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either TikTok or sleep on TikTok. Because I've been
mine
doing that a
is
lot lately too.
mine is sleep while TikTok's playing or crochet while TikTok's playing.
There you go.
And being nice to others. Chat. Don't say feet pics either. Don't even.
No, it's my OnlyFans. I like to get down on my OnlyFans to procrastinate.
Oh wow.
My.
Well, I'm kind of
Only,
mad then
only,
They
because
want
only,
to
only gingerbread
spread.
pants.
They want to spread shit. Go ahead. I am not afraid.
Hey,
You,
you've
you got
never
only
sent me those
gingerbread
for
pants.
free.
I was gonna say I'm mad because I don't have a link, and I assumed I'd be a VIP subscriber by now. So damn.
Oh my! Chat spreading them pictures of them frosting lips that she has on her gingerbread OnlyFans.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
With them big, beautiful gumdrops.
He just jealous.
All right, next question. We're gonna start with Sam again. If your life had a theme song, what would it be and why?
I'm gonna go with a Friends theme song. I'll be there for you. Because I like being there to support others. Because I know the trauma that I've been through, and I want to be there for others.
Good answer. Kristen?
First off, fuck the click and the clicky claim. West Side. Yeah, that's probably my theme song.
Ace?
I'm sorry, I was distracted. What was the question?
If your life had a theme song, what would it be and why?
Yeah.
Excuse you.
Mine would be nothing but a mix of orchestration and electric guitar, or like electric, like rock music type deal.
A chill
Because,
vibe.
yeah, and also, yeah, you got to throw in some bass music in there because I like the integration of pure, I don't know, being able to break down each and every sound, and I don't know, it's like an intellectual thing. I don't know how to say that.
Right. And Michaela, I'm sorry, I completely skipped over
You're
you.
fine. I'm not sure.
Yeah, mine would be any rap song, basically. That's like,
Mine would
in
be
your
the time
face.
of my life because I've had that sung to me after a very special moment. Chat?
So what was the question? I was
The
If
messaging
theme
your
song.
Samantha.
if your life had a theme song, what would it be and why?
My neck, my back. Lick
My
my
feet, my
and
crack.
my crack.
No, sorry.
My neck, my
My
back,
back. And my
and my
crack.
crack.
Don't
And
forget
then
your food.
Dove had to come out with a commercial using that, and every time it comes on, I'm like, oh no, they did not. I'm like,
Stan has one.
no.
Hold on.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
This goes out to you, Miss Love.
Oh
When I
no.
think about you, I touch myself. Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
my,
God.
yeah, leave
Of
it to
course he
Stan.
did. Of course he
Scratch
did.
That's
that,
good.
would you?
That's good.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That one is a hard one, though, because I feel like I have so many different ones, but like, obviously, I love Country Roads, but
Country
I
roads,
don't know.
take me
That's hard.
home.
Have you thought of one, Michaela?
Comments. Rascal said Stan nailed the audition.
Oh my gosh.
Stan nailed the audition. That's funny. All right. Next one is what's your favorite breakfast food? Samantha.
French toast.
Ooh. Kristen?
Mm, I don't know. Probably pancakes with peanut butter.
Ooh. Michaela?
And
Oh,
Mine
sorry.
is
you're fine.
blueberry pancakes.
Okay. Ace?
I do like me a good Irish omelet.
Okay.
What's the difference between an omelet and an Irish omelet?
Isn't
And
it?
yeah, like what's in it? Like an Irish omelet.
Like corned beef hash and an omelet.
Oh,
Ooh, I've never had that.
okay. That's what my husband has all the time, but I didn't know it was an Irish omelet. I just thought it was eggs with corned beef and hash.
Huh.
He loves corned beef and hash.
All right. Mine is anything with sausage and eggs, but if I have eggs, I gotta have toast. So I'd have to go with all three: sausage, egg, and toast.
Yeah. I feel like
Cha-
my top three would be pancakes, biscuits, and gravy, and
I
probably
like
sourdough
Okay.
pancakes
waffles.
every now and then. I'm just not a real sweet breakfast person.
I know it's
Yeah.
weird. I've never had biscuits and gravy ever.
Okay.
Ever?
There's always
Ever.
shit
It's
on the
because you're
table.
northerner.
No, I'm not. I'm in Southeast Detroit.
Chat?
I thought you were in Michigan, Sam.
Oh yeah. I thought you meant like northern Michigan. My bad. Sorry.
Allegedly.
No, yeah, no. I'm like, I know she above the Mason Dixon line.
Yes. Oh yes. My bad.
Chat?
Sorry.
What's the question?
What is your
Favorite
favorite
breakfast food?
Uh, cream chip
chocolate
beef.
meal? Sorry.
Cream chip beef and chocolate milk. Hey, listen, I'm halfway through my half gallon.
I used to mess chocolate milk up when I was pregnant with my son. I'll say
I drink
that.
a half a gallon of chocolate milk a night.
I can't drink it anymore since I obviously not pregnant anymore, but
I drink
I
a
love
half
it,
a gallon a night.
but I have to have ice in it, or I can't drink it.
ice in it?
Yeah,
Oh
it
no.
dilutes
Ice cold milk.
it, and because I'm lactose intolerant, it makes it to where I
Oh,
don't get sick.
that makes sense.
Yeah. So if I drink it straight, I can't. You know what I mean? It's like I joke all the time when I go out with my friends or something. Like back in the day, like college days, they'd be like, "Oh, what are you having?" And I'd say, "Chocolate milk on the rocks, please. Whipped cream too."
We kind of already know Stan's and him and his
Ian
biscuits and
said a
gravy.
bowl of grits with a little bit of butter on top.
He
Oh,
said
okay.
what?
Grits with a little bit of butter on top.
All right. Tell Stan to come down and to come down to my restaurant. We have some mean grits over here.
You just told him. I don't need to tell him.
Oh.
Right? It's been a long time since I've had good grits.
I don't want no northern grits. I want 100% southern
Oh no, they're 100%. I promise you they are.
Okay, the next question's really good.
Uh-oh, we in
Ready?
trouble?
What's your evil job you would secretly excel at?
Oh gosh.
My evil job I'd secretly excel at.
Yes.
Wait a minute, I'm too twisted
Is it
for that
really a
one.
job if we enjoy it though?
That's what I mean. That's what I was just gonna ask actually.
Hi, honey. Hold on.
Hmm. An evil job that I would excel at.
I'd say being an investigator on cheaters and liars. I mean, but that's not really an evil job. I guess to them it would be, but
Mm. Mm-mm. Wait a minute. I guess, man, see, chat's right. I read too much into this fucking shit. Because I'm every time when she's asked me something, I'm like, but wait a minute, what is the scenario here? I need more backstory. Like I'm all
oh
into it.
wait, there's more.
Yeah, I'm like, I can be into it, but I need to know. Like earlier, it was like, what TV show would you want to be in, and what one would you not want to be in? And I was like, but wait a minute, are we like the main character, like in the show, like that's real, or are we the actor acting out the show? And they were like, oh my god. You go first, Ace.
Okay, who?
Yeah, I mean this would kind of both apply because the question would be more or less if it is an actual job or would be it is it something that your twisted mind could fantasize about or whatever that that if it was actual, how twisted can someone really be? I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. So as far as I'm just going to go more of a fantasy. Would never be an actual, obviously. Just to put it out there, never an actual because I'm that dark in some ways. But I'm just gonna put a movie name out there, and I'll leave it at that. Saw.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Because I was just gonna say, like, what would be considered the evil part of it, right? Like morally, ethically, financially, you know? Or is it like, because if it's truly evil, like, how is it a job? Like, who's gonna pay? You know what I mean?
I put all SOs in the trap.
Yeah, I knew others would kind of agree with me.
Yeah, no, you make a good point there.
Which is, I got curious of the human anatomy and nerves and things that you can live through. Yeah, that would be, yeah. Of course, can't actually, but would fantasy wise and yeah, love the movie Saw.
Mm. I would have to be. I don't know if it would be evil though, is the thing. Because like I would want to do like time travel. Like I would want to time travel. Like I would want to freeze time, but to just manipulate it or not even manipulate it, but just to see what really happened. So like I would want to be able to like go back and observe and then go back to the future and be like, this is who freaking did it. This person right here. You all think you know what happened? Here's what really happened in Idaho 4. This person showed up at 2:06 on the dot. They brought this person with them.
Yeah,
Like that's what I don't know.
Right.
Like that's where I would be like. And
that
then when
would
I
be
do
great.
ancestry, when
But
I
that
do
way it wouldn't
ancestry,
be
it's like I
evil.
would want to go back and be like, okay, so we thought that this person was really the baby daddy, but no, see this one, they went to a secret key party and really that baby daddy belongs to the mayor.
Right, right. But that's
So
not
I would
really
have,
evil.
yeah, so I think my evil would be like a gossip blog. Like
That
no
would
one would
be
know it was me. I would have all the
right.
dirt, like I'd be like a PI
Oh,
and I'd
you've
have all
been
the dirt.
watching Bridgerton.
Rascal, if you know, you know. Yeah,
Watching
I
what?
know. I know.
Bridgerton.
What's Bridgerton?
You've never watched Bridgerton where she was the fake gossip writer?
I mean, I've read the books, but I didn't really think she was a gossip blog. I mean, gossip blogs have been around from, I mean, hello, XOXO, Gossip Girl.
Well, she was more like what was the lady that used to be in the newspapers all the time?
Dear Abby?
Yes, she was more
Yeah.
like a kind of, but she didn't
Yeah,
do
I
the
mean, I've
Q and
read,
A.
yeah, I mean, I've read Bridgerton. I mean, and I guess I have watched some of them. Like, I watched the Charlotte one and stuff, but I just didn't think Lady Whistleton was anything like a gossip blogger
Oh,
because what I'm saying is like I would be actually meddling like Gossip Girl.
okay.
Have you watched Gossip Girl? Because if not,
No, but I've heard
girl,
about it.
Yeah, it's a yeah.
yeah.
Well, my
I
evil
definitely
job would
have.
be. Go ahead. Hello.
Someone in the chat said I would be a hog farmer or a wood chipper operator.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
that's
you know, you
funny.
know.
And
Someone
Chris
in
is
the
going to come
comments
to
said,
find out that you did it too.
yep. Someone said a scouting mission with a military hat.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Hi, Jen 814. Jason said, because I had to get help with this question. He said that my evil job, and I've already done it, is a stripper because it's a sin.
Mine would be phone schmecks.
Oh, that's a good one
See,
too.
yeah, our versions of evil are definitely not the
that's
same.
what I was about to say,
Go
Ace.
ahead.
I was about to say.
Oh,
I was like, I think we all have different versions of evil because some of the jobs that are out there, I don't find evil. That's why I was like, are we talking morally evil, like
It didn't
legally,
say.
like?
I went morally, and I did excel at it. Just saying.
Because I mean, legally,
Yeah, it goes
it's
by
not evil.
defined. It really does go by defined evil as
Yeah.
far as
It
that.
it matters. It depends on how religious and yeah
Yeah, Rascal
spiritual
says,
you are.
"Where's the line?" He said, "Where's the line?" Like that documentary that just came out. This one mortician just got in trouble because he was getting knockoffs from the LE, and so anytime they wanted to cover up something, they would just put a random body in with another body that was already going to be cremated.
Right. I mean that, and or just find out where there's a cemetery with the open. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, yeah. He had actually like cremate all the evidence for that one case so that there was nothing. It was kind of wild. So anyway, next question. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So maybe we all think into this too much.
Yeah, well, again, that's where the definition of evil. It depends on your
Where does your
belief.
pendulum
What
swing?
is your belief, and what is the true or core belief, and the ultimate belief of what you're going by, and what's the exact opposite of that? And I guess that's where I went. Was that is definitely in a way the exact opposite, but it also was
But
doing
didn't
good
we
too.
skip
So
Michaela again?
Yeah.
No, I agreed with the pig farmer.
Oh,
there you go.
all right, let me get back to my desk.
Hold on. Stan wants to
Okay.
talk.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys saying
forgot
yet?
Stan too.
Go ahead.
Damn
All
it!
right.
Number one, you all, while I'm sitting here talking, you all take a breath. All right, breathe. Number two, my answer is I would answer you at my job that I would excel at, but I can't because if I did, we would all get kicked off TikTok.
I think I could answer this for you and not get kicked off TikTok.
We'd have so many violations you wouldn't understand them all.
I'm just gonna say that I bet you love the show Dexter.
Oh no.
No, I don't.
Is this Tanya?
Nope.
Well, then, yeah, I guess you'll just have to message me, Stan, because now I'm lost.
I used the movie
Yeah,
saw.
yeah.
That kind of seemed what he was going with, so I was like, okay.
He said he's going to message you.
Okay.
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 Has Stan seen all the Saw movies?
Have you seen all the Saw movies, Stan?
Me, yes.
Okay.
And they're
So,
awesome.
They're awesome, he said.
yeah, so he's right along the lines of that. Yeah, so yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ace said yes.
yes.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, pretty
okay.
much.
I think I could narrow mine down a stalker.
Kristen said
Oh,
Well, then that
a
escalated quickly.
futuristic or a
Because if you think about it, that's
Hey,
exactly what I said I would be doing
sorry, stop
in
talking about the rest.
my time travel, right?
right?
Yeah,
Is I would be
basically.
like PI investigation or like, you know what I mean? So what's the difference between a PI and a stalker?
No, yeah, absolutely. Because that's one thing that I'm going for in my degree is criminal justice. I want to be a PI.
But you have to do the exact same thing that a stalker does. So I guess the difference is because what you're
Yeah,
doing with the information, right?
Look at me.
no, that's true. I guess just the wording.
Right?
Oh,
It's
I
Yeah,
like
looked in the one behind me.
I
Yeah.
could see a business card right now. Hi, my name's Kristen. I'm a PI. Oh, what does that mean? Translation, I'm a stalker.
yeah, right.
Yeah,
A legal stalker.
Allegedly, TikTok shop, I love you. For TikTok entertainment purposes.
we love
Only.
TikTok Shop.
I'm gonna put that in my bio. All things that I say are alleged and for
I
entertainment
was like, I know
purposes
you were gonna
only.
put it in there. I looked in the fridge back there. No. Okay, speaking of time travel, if you could
Ruh-roh.
ask your future self one question, what would it be? And since we always skip Michaela, we're going with Michaela first.
Ask me that again.
If you could ask your future self one question, what would it be?
That's
I
hard.
answer.
I'll go.
I'll go.
I'm gonna ask my future self tomorrow why the fuck do you keep leaving them dishes in the damn sink?
Oh my God. Because Lori kept me on TikTok.
I've already stated what you do to procrastinate.
Exactly.
All right. Who's
I
next?
I feel like the future's future self, like, I don't know, I feel like that'd be like the butterfly stuff. Like that'd be a hard one, Lori. You asked some hard questions.
Sorry. I'm trying to make y'all think.
Well, I guess mine would have to be I'd have to ask myself, my future self, if I if I made it, because I started this life thing over at an older age. I went back to college at 47, and I'm trying to get a whole new career and go to a whole new path, whole new direction.
Ace,
Oh, yeah, I'd probably have to ask my future self if there was something that I did that I knew I shouldn't have done and if I should have changed it or not. Because I'm more about living in the present and being and accepting the gift of the now. So,
Same. If I really went deep, I would honestly have to ask myself, was it worth it?
true.
Was it all worth it? Was it worth getting in the car that day? Was it worth getting paralyzed that day? Was it all worth it? What was it worth? Was it worth it moving to Idaho? Was it worth it? I think
Yeah,
that's a
but there's a
very
reason for everything, though.
yeah, because I'm a stupid ass idiot.
No, you're
and,
not.
You
Don't
didn't
talk so shit about
know.
yourself.
Guys,
and
you all know I believe in the burnt toast theory, and sometimes there is not a reason for everything. Sometimes evil exists and there are bad in the world. You
Yeah,
cannot convince me that half of these cases go because God wants them to happen.
I, I agree with that, but that doesn't make you a bad person.
Yes, it makes me an idiot because I've made bad choices that got me where I'm at. Yes, I take full accountability. Y'all already know.
but you
Okay,
would not
question.
be the person you are if it wasn't for those choices.
It does
So,
that's
Exactly.
not necessarily true because we don't know
Listen,
that.
listen. I'm the mama here. Listen. If you had to do it over again and you knew she was using, would you have gotten that car?
I
I mean,
don't know
that's my
because that's a
question.
hypothetical. I don't know.
No, no, you have a right to make that decision. If it was today and you
Hey,
knew she was using, would you get in the car with her,
Probably.
Kristen?
No, I probably would because there was a whole argument that day. There was a whole argument that day. I knew they were using.
who stands back? Hey,
Hey,
Rich, down below.
Oh,
You got
stand
it to
by.
work. I'm just saying, I believe in burnt toast theory, and I do believe that sometimes things happen because of negligence. Sometimes a surgeon goes in and makes the wrong nick on a heart and unalives a patient because he didn't get enough sleep the night before. You're telling me that happened for a reason? Yes, it happened for a
but
reason because he was negligent, right?
hey,
That's why I won't
hey,
come to work if I haven't had any sleep.
So sometimes I think
Kristen,
accidents are just accidents, guys. That's what it is.
All
Sometimes
right,
things
Kristen,
do
Stan.
happen.
Stan needs the floor.
Kristen,
Stan,
stop talking like that. I hear all that negative shit.
it's not
Knock it
negative.
off.
It's just my truth and it's my reality, and I'll stand by it 10 toes down. We can move on. I don't believe that everything happens for a reason. That is my opinion. Over. We can move on.
Okay.
we can agree to disagree
Yes,
because
we can because
that's what we do.
that's my thought. I mean,
And we can respect your viewpoint and your perspective from what
right?
teachings that you've
All
had.
right.
So, I
Chat
Love
mean,
didn't
you.
get a
Like,
chance.
Well, look at you guys, man. You guys jumping in and repping the and that's like me and Kristen are fighting. We ain't fighting.
no, it's just I think that I just don't. We just don't want to get to there. A lot's happened, and we just don't want to get back there. And
Just
I mean, we
spread
can
that
agree to.
rumor.
Yeah, we could.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
we don't want to
I
spread.
mean, I agree.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
agree
I
to
understand
disagree.
it.
Let's agree to disagree at this point.
yeah. Because look at what happened with Rebecca. Look at what happened with
Oh,
Winter.
fuck it.
Right?
Never mind. I don't want to talk. I'll go type.
Stan, you got to answer the question. Stan,
might have to repeat that. I don't know.
What
Oh,
question?
if you could ask your future self anything, what would it be?
Oh shit.
Why did I ever do this to myself?
Oh my God. And
Why
then you
did
just
you
got on
ever
to
put
Kristen.
yourself through all this?
You
That's
just,
exactly what I was trying to say, Stan. And you're.
uh,
Oh man. Come
uh.
on.
You made me just smash my sandwich.
Could I answer mine?
Yes, ma'am.
I was gonna say mine's kind of dark.
So trigger warning for this, but I guess my question for my future self would be, are you still alive?
I was gonna say that earlier, but I was scared.
No, I honestly, because after everything from my childhood to now, yeah, I honestly didn't think I would still be here today. And by the power of his strength, it's gotten me to where I am today. I'm a firm believer on that.
Oh, chat, pickle.
Yeah.
I had you on the damn phone, and there was a question. There was something else I wanted to tell you, and a question I wanted to ask you, and that, and I fucking forgot all about it.
You have
What is it?
that remote.
So we're gonna have to have
No,
another conversation.
she's not allowed to have one.
Yeah.
It just disappeared.
Okay, so I think
Go, baby.
I would ask myself
You're
if
welcome.
we make it, meaning me, my kids, Jason. But if we make it in the way, I don't know how to word it, in a different way than what I see things going. So if we change past, maybe.
That's what I was gonna say.
Do you guys ever
Okay.
feel like you're however old, like I'm almost 38 years old, but do you guys ever feel like when you're going through your life, you feel like you're, still a teenager or still a little kid and you're still trying to minimize that feeling in your head? Like, yes, I'm 38 years old, but I still feel like I'm, that 17-year-old scared kid.
I
Right.
call it Benjamin Button
Yeah. Yeah, that's
because I
exactly
feel
what
like I call my mom Benjamin all the time because I feel like as she gets older, she almost gets like childlike. And I think that
right.
it's like Benjamin Button, that movie.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's where
Because
from
there's
like
days I feel like I'm 80 and there's days I feel like I'm 8.
yeah, completely. But also, I think it kind of relates to trauma in that sense too, to where it's like we never kind of grew out of that age in our mindset, to
Mm-hmm.
where it's like we have so much trauma just pushing us down to where it's like we don't know how to get past it all.
Well, can I
And
ask you a follow-up
okay,
question?
go ahead.
Yeah,
Do you believe in string theory?
I'm not aware of the string theory, to be honest.
I don't know how to explain it, but you might have to Google it. But like basically, I guess it basically would be if you believe time is a construct. I believe that that's why trauma is so prevalent. I believe that that's why something can happen. Like you know how like you'll get on
Big
TV and you'll see a
country.
TV show and they'll say something like, "Well, I don't know why she cares about that. That was 20 years ago." But for that person, it was 2 minutes ago because the feeling is still there, and because time is a construct. I mean, just because the clock ticks, like we're like a toddler, we're an infant, and when we're in our trauma it's like my nephew who's 1 doesn't know that it's 12 o'clock when it's 12 o'clock. He just knows that it's time for his nap because that's what his
Right.
body is experiencing.
And I
I
truly believe that these dementia patients get stuck in that element
Yeah.
because they're always in the fight or flight part of their life.
Mm-hmm.
Every last one of them.
Right.
Yep, absolutely. And
Time
that's the
is
thing with
the
me is that
essence of life.
I'm a firm believer, or not a firm believer, but rather it's like with me, it's every single day, especially through everything I'm still going through in adulthood, is that my reactions and my emotions and my feelings and how I may react to certain situations is a
That is the
direct cause
hottest
to what
pepper jack
happened in the
cheese
past.
I've
Is a direct
You
cause in what?
Is a direct correlation to my past and what happened in my past.
Okay.
Like my mom was a rug user, um, and I was essayed when I was 15, and it's like I never knew how to cope with those emotions when I was a kid, to where it's like I just had them hidden, and it was like, and to where even still, like when I was a kid, I used to hide myself under the blankets to go to sleep. My
Right.
daughter, she is 17 years old. She doesn't know anything about my past, at all. Well, I mean, she doesn't know about me being SA'd or anything like that, but it's where I was hiding myself under the blankets when I was at that age because I didn't want to be hurt. And my daughter, still to this day, since she was 12 years old, has slept with her head under the blanket. And she doesn't, and every time I see that, I'm like, holy crap, like, why? Like, that scares me to death.
Yeah, that's hard.
This is
Well, and
me.
someone earlier in the comments had said too that like our past don't define our future, but I feel like
It does.
that right there kind of proves it though. Like at some point everything was a choice,
I can say
whether
yes.
we got up and we
Well,
decided to do something or we didn't decide something or maybe something
right,
was
I made
chosen
me a
for
quick
us.
one.
And so it's like I always go back to very like black and white examples. It's like, well, would I be a lawyer or a doctor if I didn't go to med school or law school?
right,
No. So like
exactly.
that's why we have a resume because we have to prove where we've been to show what we can do now. So that's where
Yeah,
I say like, oh, I do believe our past defines our future. I'm not saying we can't cross correct if we fucked up somewhere, but I'm just saying I think that where we've been and what we've done absolutely matters because well, that kind of goes into the everything happens for a reason kind of thing, right? It's like, well,
yeah,
I wouldn't be here if I wouldn't have made that choice somewhere there. Or like if my
exactly.
dad wouldn't have passed away when I was 7, I would have been in a foster home, which wouldn't have given me the experience that I had here. And so it's like the butterfly effect movie. Like I believe in that movie. That movie like trips me out because it's
Yep.
like if you know what I mean. Like every time that it's oh gosh, I just got goosebumps. That movie is like wild if you go down that road with your life.
Oh yeah, completely.
Right.
It's like one minuscule thing that to where you
One
think
little
about like,
thing.
oh, it's just a one little thing could change up your life completely. To where
Yep.
that's why I'm the same way as you. To where it's like I'm a believer. I am a believer on everything happens for a reason, but I'm also a believer on your past does define your future. To where it's like if you don't let yourself heal from that, to let
Yeah.
yourself be seen, be heard, to where especially when you were in the foster system, I was also in the foster system too. To
Right.
where I am now a CASA in Wayne County.
Yeah.
To where like I am using
Oh
my
yeah, I heard
past.
you talk about that. How's that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's it's absolutely amazing. I have 5
Cuz
kids
you
that
were
are
like
under my.
waiting, right? You were waiting to like do
Yeah,
something. Yeah.
yep. I got assigned my first case, and my first case is 5 children. So,
Yeah.
and it's like
And
if
think
I
what of
can
an
make.
impact you're going to make in their lives.
Exactly, and that's the person that we needed in our lives is who I want to bring to these kids' lives.
And then think about like right now this live, like this is what I love, this is what I do love about the universe and how like I guess my version of things like the stars align, right? Is like
Yes,
if there isn't light, there cannot be light where there is not dark.
exactly.
And I feel like when you look at something like Idaho 4, Idaho
Yeah,
4 brought me to TikTok because I wanted to know
same.
more and every link and everything I was finding was directing me to TikTok. So therefore,
Yes,
if Idaho 4 had not happened, I would have never have downloaded TikTok. I mean,
I'm
I
the
would
same
have, I
exact
may
way.
have, right? I may have, but I don't think I would have found the people I found. I wouldn't have found Lori. I wouldn't have found Chat. I wouldn't have found all of you guys. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
to me,
I'm the same.
I just got goosebumps again. Damn.
No, I just got goosebumps myself, girl. To where it's like with everything, because
What am I
I
over
mean,
here, Kristen? I'm chopped liver.
Well, I just
Stan,
haven't
you're never
known you
chopped
as long,
liver.
Stan.
He said everyone else too.
I
He
I just
noted
said
certain
I
people.
said like Lori,
Yeah,
Chat, and everyone else.
everybody,
You're just piece of
everybody
furniture,
says they
Stan.
love me
Well,
so much, but they don't ever bring my name. Huh?
and I didn't meet you, Stan, through Idaho 4 is why I didn't specifically call you out. Is because I met you through Rebecca Parks.
Oh,
But to
And
where,
he's
the
right.
only thing I want to
I
ask,
didn't meet you in the
I
beginning
only
of
got
Idaho
one
4.
question for you, Kristen. Am
Yes.
I am I the furniture you sit on, or am I the rug you wipe your feet on?
Well, that's impossible because I don't wipe my feet on anything. So I guess you'd have to be the furniture I sit on because I don't have rugs because I can't wipe my feet on
What?
any rug.
So at least he's
Well,
a
what do you
supporting
what do you want
feature.
me to do? You want me to say that you wipe your wheels on?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I do that when it rains and stuff. I have a rug that I like spin and do circles, and I get a towel, and
Well, all right. Am I the furniture you sit on, or am I the rug that you roll around in circles on?
I don't think I'm intelligent enough to answer that question.
Oh my gosh.
So I take it on the rug. All right.
I
That's
don't
all. That
know.
all
I
right.
don't
Well,
understand.
You answered it. I'm the rug. I'm the rug. That's fine.
but
Okay.
the way to look at that though
Next
is Stan
question.
is you're still
No,
important. You're
Stan,
still
Stan,
important regardless.
I just gotta say, Stan, you are the wheel that keeps on turning, and you are the wheel that keeps on with us having fun.
Because you are the man, Stan.
Yes, you are.
I'm going to go to ChatGTP and be like, what does it mean when someone asks you, are you the rug or the furniture? Because
You
I'm
are.
not going to lie. Sometimes my dyslexia, y'all, I just don't understand certain things. Like my brain just can't get there.
He wants to know if you want to sit on him or step on him.
Well, I
Treat him
mean, it is
bad
a
or make
perspective
him
thing.
happy.
We're gonna make you happy every
Yeah.
day, Stanley.
I guess I just didn't equate that example with those. So that's not what I thought he was asking.
Well, you
But
gotta to do something like that. You gotta view it from what
Stan.
Stan is
Yeah.
trying to, what his viewpoint might be from his perspective. And like I said, that really, as long as it serves a purpose for something that you need that's good, then it's all good, regardless of what you could say that he would be. He's going to
mm-hmm.
be an important feature. But in a perspective of Stan and a mindset that he might be at, if you're just somebody that use him to put dirt on, then in that perspective, it's not good. And if
But
you're
then
there
again,
to sit on, it's he's like, okay, well, I'm just here and inanimate. So again, it's depending on the person's mindset and their
Yeah.
perspective
And
of what the content that they're trying to ask you about. So the
right.
only
And I couldn't get to
smart way,
his
the
brain
smart way
there.
to answer that is by stating that no matter what, it's still an important function in which you need to have him around.
either
So
way,
now I'm not
because
smart, Ace. Wow. How rude.
Oh, I didn't say that
that,
either.
but from my
It
point
was
of
a
view of
joke.
Kristen, she would also rather he be a rug because I know Kristen's gonna want her will clean all the time.
Exactly. Well, that's where my brain went. Was I was like, well, if I don't have the rug though, I can't sit on my couch because my rug under my couch is what gives me traction for my wheelchair. Because when you transfer with a sliding board or without one, the wheels go one way and the couch goes the other way, and so the rug is like a buffer. So therefore, it's like vital to my safety, or else I'm going to end up in the floor.
So can I say one thing really quick just to kind of ease the
Yeah.
conversation, make you guys laugh really quick? So
Yes.
I just got home and one of my Christmas presents got delivered for one of my kids. And I just got to show you guys what it is really quick. So look at my box really fast.
I'd
That
love to
sounds
look at your
weird.
box.
That sounds very weird saying that, but
We did the same thing at the same time.
I know.
No.
That's
Oh,
cool. What's inside?
I don't even know.
You're like, I don't
Oh,
even
it's
know.
just I honestly didn't even know. I saw 6 7 and I'm like, because he says it all the time. So it's like mazes, um, mazes. There's a
Word searches and stuff. Oh, okay.
word word searches. Oh, there you go.
That's
and
really cool. I like that.
I don't know if Stan knows this
Sudoku.
joke, but the joke of being why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah, like I said, don't know how many actually know that one. But it should have been a roundabout.
Well, just for the record, I'm making somebody laugh. I always laugh. You guys trying to figure out this little do thing that I threw at you. And two, I was 8 before I was 9. So remember that.
Oh
Six,
my.
7, 8, 9.
All right. Since we talked about childhood and how it affected us negatively, we're going to go with what was your most cherished childhood memory? Kat, you're in the big box.
I never told you how it affected me negatively.
Well, no,
I'm
it was
not no
just a
big
general
box.
conversation. Since Kat's not responding, we'll start with Samantha and
Well,
Rowan.
I'm
we
right
can
here. What was the question?
Oh,
skip my negativity.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
What was your most cherished childhood memory?
Oh, beautiful.
Um, I would have to say, even though that it ended the way it did, um, I was a teen mom, and I will always cherish my memories with him.
Did anybody else hear her?
I
What?
heard her.
It cut out for me. It must be me. Oh no.
Oh, the Gingy is back.
Yeah, I heard her say being a teen mom.
Even though it
Oh,
ended the way it did, um, I was a teen mom, and I will always cherish my memories with him.
right. All right, Samantha.
We're echoing.
I was just going to say, we're echoing pretty bad.
Could have been the earphones I just switched out.
I'm going to go with my grandpa. He passed away when I was 12, but before that, he gave me my love for Elvis Presley. Found out Elvis Presley and his wife at the time. They were married on my birthday, May 1st. And also going up to Mackinac with him every summer.
All right, Stan.
Well, I got to ask you a question before I answer this question.
Okay.
When we're talking about childhood, are we talking like 1 to 15, or are we talking 1 to 25?
Let's go with 1 to 25.
1 to 25? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my most cherished memory. I won't say the one thing that I want to say, I really, really, really want to say because it offends people. But
Say if it's cherished, how
I was
I
gonna say,
that.
I was like, well, damn. I was like, well, now you just
Oh
got to
yeah,
say
that's
it.
gotta be.
no, because it offends people.
Well, how
But
do you know it's going to offend us?
because I've said it in the room before, and certain people have said stuff, got mad at me about it.
Okay.
But it's my one of them.
I can't hear him. He's dropping.
The day I got my CDL and my
Okay.
I think his internet's dropping again.
driver's.
It shows that he's got bad signal.
Mm-hmm.
About now,
That's better.
you got me.
Yeah.
I said when I got my CDL and my
Okay. When he became a trucker.
yeah.
Oh, Mo Beautiful said my gummy just hit.
Can you hear me?
Michaela,
How about now? Can you hear me now?
you say that and then it goes out. Mm,
Can you hear me? How about now?
I went in and gave him his medicine.
There you go. Now you got full signal. Yeah, we heard you say CDL, Stan. Oh, now you're back down to very low signal.
It's probably gonna keep doing it.
If we're going to 25, I'm gonna say having all my kids, like my kids. I grew up in foster care too, DHS custody, and when I got to be with my kids and have my kids and try to give them a different life, it was something I cherished.
All right, Kristen.
25 is hard.
Well, 1 to 25.
I know 1 to 25 is hard though, because like I consider like 13 to 25 like a whole nother lifetime. So I don't know. Like when I think of like childhood, I think of like under 10. So I don't know if they equate. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I would have to probably say like all of it. Really, I mean, if we're gonna go 1 to 25, I'm gonna say all of it. It was all just. I mean, there was just something to look. I mean, I made the best of it. I really did. But if we're gonna say best cherished moments, we'll see. Because you said childhood, but does that mean I was a child then when I gave birth?
How old was you?
21.
Well, yeah, we went 1 to 25.
Right. And I got married at 25. So now I'm sitting here like, well, damn, like my wedding was pretty fucking awesome. Giving birth was pretty fucking awesome. Like, but I was an adult. So,
Well, everybody matures at a different level. That's why I thought about, the 1 to 25 thing.
yeah. So I don't know. Those would be my two. If I had to decide up to 25, I would say my wedding day or giving birth to my kid. But I would almost have to say my wedding day even over giving birth because that was kind of painful. But, my wedding day, nothing happened the way that it would have happened. Like everybody knows I'm a very OCD type A person, and my wedding was nothing of the sort. But it was honestly one of the best days of my life.
And you had no glitches?
I had nothing. There was like, it was the one time in my life that like I had my grandmother there, my mom was there, my siblings were there. Yeah, I would say my wedding day because it was perfect and yet it was completely unplanned.
That's
and it
good.
was everything and more that I didn't even know I would have wanted in a day.
Okay.
Hey, is that better? Y'all hear me good now?
Yep.
Yep.
Hear
Am
you
I
loud and clear,
rocking?
Verizon. Hear you loud
Is
and clear,
Stan the man
Verizon.
rocking and knocking?
Can you hear me now? Good.
No, my Wi-Fi just came back on.
I
Oh,
can tell.
We got a new
Yeah, you're
member
way
in the
better.
chat, you guys.
Woo-hoo!
okay. We're going to skip down to Ace and then we'll come back to David.
Okay.
All right, Ace.
Most cherished. I would have to link it all the way back to a young age of being there for my mother in a very good time of need when she just needed to have an ear, basically.
It always feels good to be there for your parent when you know things ain't going right for them. Oh, and David left. I was going to find out who David was before I asked him a question. My
I keep
most
see. Go ahead.
my most cherished moment was my 10th birthday. They made me stay with my grandmother and my grandpa, which wasn't a problem. But I thought, well, once again, I'm not having a birthday party. I never get a birthday party. I never get one outside because my birthday's in October. And it just happened to be a warm day, and my grandparents brought me home. Everybody was hiding, and my mom told me I had to stay out in the yard because she was cleaning. And then everybody came out, and I had a wonderful 10th birthday, and that was basically the only birthday party I've ever had. So that's my most cherished moment.
Oh, that one's a good one. I like stuff like that.
All right, did we skip anybody?
So
Hey,
David's back in. This is my best friend over here.
Oh,
hey,
okay. I should have put that together, and I didn't.
You're
All
can I
right,
okay.
David.
sneak in? Can I
Hello.
David,
sneak in here and give one more?
sure.
Because I thought about it, and I thought about a different way to say
Oh
it.
shit!
I thought
Sorry,
about a
guys. My
di-
cat stepped on the phone.
I thought
What'd
about
you
a different way
do?
to say it, so I wouldn't offend anybody.
Okay.
But that would be my late.
You're what?
I'm waiting for everybody to get done.
What? Somebody sounded like they were using sandpaper.
But no, it would be a late night. It would be a late birthday present of my 19th birthday, and that I had spent 18 months overseas and got to come home and forget everything that I had to endure over there, and I have all my limbs.
I think that's a good moment. I think that's a very good moment because being in the service and being overseas is not easy on anybody. All right, Mr. David, let's put you in the big box and let's go with you telling us about you before we ask you the question. David.
I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good. What do you want to know?
No, just how old are you?
I'm
Um,
47 years old. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not.
He's younger than me.
Uh, Sam and I are actually 18 months apart exactly.
okay. What are your
Uh,
hobbies?
He likes
uh,
playing Santa Claus.
oh, you know what? Sam, you tell him what. We know each other from head to toe. I'll let you. I'll let her tell you.
Head to toe.
I
It
mean, I
is.
would say head to toe, David.
It is Jen after dark.
I mean,
I mean,
not like that, but I'm saying like we've been best friends for 6 years, so there isn't anything that she doesn't know about me and vice versa.
Uh,
in some grays that way.
Wait, you got gray hair? What now?
Yeah, I do actually. Thank
I know
you.
you do. I know you do. I know
You.
you do. I know you do. Hey, your food should be there any second, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
okay, so
Yay.
go ahead.
I was gonna say I ordered some Taco Bell. So
I did Taco Bell last night.
I had Taco Bell for lunch today.
But
I
so,
just
what's your favorite childhood memory?
Mine? Oh God. So many. Um, I don't know. Um,
his mom raising birds since he was a child.
yeah. Well, sure. We'll go with that.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess if I had to pick one, I don't know. Going to Disney World when I was 10. I don't know. World when I was 10. I don't know.
Oh, I never got to do that. That sounds good.
Yeah, it was my birthday present when I was 10 for a week. I got to go down there. So other
Okay.
than that, no, not really. Hobbies, no, not really. Hobbies, let's see. I golf. Yeah, like Sam said, I play Santa Claus. What else do I do? That's about it. I don't really do too much.
All right. Well, we're gonna go with. Did we get Jen on this one? Chat. I think she's still MIA.
Next
All right. So we're.
question.
Huh?
I was going to say next question.
All right. Next question. What is your dream road trip?
Oh, I got a good
All
one.
right. We're gonna start with you
I
because.
think I think I know what hers is, but I'm just gonna let her say it.
Okay.
I don't think you do, David.
Oh, well, I know. Okay, I know of a few of them.
So my big road trip would probably be because I always love road trips. I take my kids on road trips all the time. Um, I would say driving to California and back would be one.
Yeah.
Just seeing all the sights in between. And then probably driving down to Tennessee and back, which
Huh.
I've done many times.
Oh, I know. And then when we're in Tennessee, and then when she's in Tennessee, she'll want to go to Graceland.
Yes.
What was the question?
No, I was gonna say she's going. She wants to go to Graceland. So what she doesn't know is I'm planning on taking her for her birthday. So
She
Been there,
knows
done it.
now.
yeah, well,
Well,
now
I
she
know,
knows.
I know. I just thought Love asked the next question already, so I thought that's what Samantha was answering.
She was. What's
So
your
I
dream?
missed the question though.
Okay, you're
Oh,
next. And then what is your dream road trip?
I don't have a dream road trip because I've already done them 50 million times. Cuddle, cuddle. Have a good night. I love you. I'll see you in the morning. Don't forget to wear your bands and brush your teeth. Okay. 5:30 comes early.
can we get Gingy's up in here again?
Hold on. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Gonna say I'm the only Gingy up in here tonight.
I was gonna say it's a little weird, but I'm
I
okay with it.
no. What last night we had all Gingys in the house. Love can attest to
Why
that.
are we saying it that way?
We're the gingerbread man,
Oh, Lord. Oh,
right?
lovely.
Love and
Yep.
Stan.
Well, I'm just gonna eat them all because I'm hungry.
Ooh, that'll get you in trouble.
Nah.
Okay. Sorry. My kid was going to sleep and wanted to mumble, and I could not understand her for the love of me. I hate it when she does that. She starts talking as she's walking away, and I'm like, "Can you come back, make eye contact with me, and let me see your lips move, please?"
Oh my gosh, my son will wake up because I co-sleep with him still, and he will like literally get up in the middle of the night to go use the bathroom, and he'll be so phased out, like still half sleeping to go use the bathroom. He'll walk out of my room, walk out to the kitchen, and I'll be like, Parker, where are you going? I'm like,
Yeah.
the bathroom's
Yep.
in here, Bubba's. I'm like, come back.
Or
Right?
was it last week? He gets up out of bed because I was over there. He goes to the bathroom on the other end of the house, and we're just
Yeah,
watching him. And
literally.
we're like, where you going, dude?
Country says going to Idaho to see a certain redhead. I didn't know I was a
Oh,
redhead, but okay.
Getting some
Did you hear my
getting some
husband?
potatoes.
He said she's a shithead, all right.
so
Country must be
Kristen.
coming to Country must be coming to see my mom, honey.
Oh no, you didn't.
She's a redhead. I ain't a redhead.
I think I better call that.
I can vouch for that. I seen her today. She is not a redhead.
I am definitely blonde hair and blue eyed.
So you want to answer the question, ma'am?
Oh, what was the question? I'm so sorry.
What it would be your favorite road trip?
Oh yeah, my favorite, like the ones I've taken, or
No, what I would take it as. He says, "What is your dream road trip?" What? How do
right.
you phrase
Okay.
that?
Yeah, because you said dream one, and I think I've already taken all my dream ones. Well, no, not really, because I guess I haven't started in one spot and gone in a full circle. So yeah, that would be my dream one. Is my dream road trip would be to get the most like decked out wheelchair accessible RV. That way I wouldn't have to like go to a hotel or anything like that. So then I'd have like the most wheelchair accessible RV, and I would start where I'm at, and I would like map out everywhere that I wanted to go, and I'd go in one big giant circle, and I would stop along the way, like, and do like 1 day or 2 days in each place, and then make like a circle to where I'm back at my house. That would be like the ultimate road trip for me.
Okay,
Because
I'm
I've
going to
only
add an
been.
extra.
Go
I'm going to
ahead.
add an extra question to that.
Okay.
And what would be the favorite season to do that in?
Probably right Labor Day.
Okay.
Because I think that Labor Day is the perfect blend. Because if I started Labor Day, I would make it to the pumpkin house by the time I got there.
And I know where you're talking about.
So I think that Labor Day would be perfect to start from my location, because then it would blend into fall, and you would get to see all the pretty leaves. Yeah, I mean, my daughter's name's Autumn Rain, so I love the fall time. So that would be what I would say is the fall time. Because then by the time I would make it back, I could probably get home just in time for like Halloween, Christmas, Thanksgiving, all that stuff, like before the snow started, basically.
My
Can I ask?
granddaughter's name is Aaliyah Rain.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How's she spell rain?
I think it's just Rain, Rain.
I spell Autumn's RaiYne.
Can I ask something real quick? What
Huh?
was? I just saw something in the chat. Rich was arrested today.
I have not been able to confirm it.
Yes, it has been confirmed. Rich Fowler is in the Wexford County Jail. He will
What
be
was?
arraigned in the morning.
Do we know what he was arrested for?
They did not discuss charges. We'll find that out in the morning.
All
Sam,
right.
who's at the door?
Earlier, I didn't know he was arrested. Earlier, I was just told. Earlier, I guess when I heard it, I heard that he had been taken for a mental evaluation, like
Uh,
a mental breakdown.
yeah, they went for a mental check on him, and then at 10:01 he was booked into the Wexford County Jail.
PM or AM?
I'm guessing PM because it was just like a couple hours ago that I
Yep,
heard that, and I
yep.
was trying to Google it on my laptop.
10:01 p.m.
But nobody wanted to.
Do you guys think that he has some related charges to Rebecca?
No idea.
If you guys were to speculate.
All I know is when the phone call was made to the jail, they asked if he was there on a bail revocation, and they said no. What they may be, we don't know.
See, and that's the thing I don't understand is like why are they going to release him but then all of a sudden like they're going to arrest him again? Like it almost feels like okay, we thought that they were arresting him to see if he had any info on the case, but now he's where he is now.
Is it rascal? Is that how you say that? Three. How do I pronounce that, y'all? Three rascals.
Rascals.
Rascal. Three
We just call
rascals.
them rascals.
Okay. It says he said I don't want to speculate after the drama earlier.
It would be the rascal. The 3 is used as a E, like lead.
Okay.
Lead text.
And the only way that I could say why they released him is because when he was in jail, it was under different charges. So if you can't hold him on one charge for another charge because that's considered double jeopardy, and if that's the case, it could be considered a mistrial. So if you hold him on one thing, you book him for one thing, or you arrest him for one thing, but really you're trying to get information on another thing, that they'll toss that almost immediately every time, and then we wouldn't have any justice.
I have a speculation. Um, you know how Courtney and Brad's trials were pushed back to January 13th? Was that what it was? Along with
I don't
Kimmy
know.
or something along those lines. All of them are on the same. What if they arrested Rich and they're all going to be on that same docket on the 13th? Just a thought, but just the way I'm thinking is where maybe they're all trying to, maybe they all had a part in it somehow.
I mean, the dockets really just depends on what's on the docket. I don't think there's any correlation there, really.
Well, no, but I'm saying it's like where, I mean, it's kind of happenstance that Kimmy, Courtney, and Brad all have the same court date. Correct me if I'm wrong. But to where it's like now they arrested Rich and now he has arraignment tomorrow. I'm wondering if they're going to have his same next court date with them. I mean, it's
Right. I think it would matter on the arraignment, and then we
right,
would know more about the charges and stuff. You know what I mean?
right. Stan, do we know what time tomorrow?
No. Oh, yes. I think they said, don't quote me on it. It's on the thing. It's on the M Live. I think it's at 1:30 tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Sorry to divert a little bit. I just saw that comment come up and I had a question.
If I happen to be in town around that time, I'll probably go sit in. So we'll see.
How far are you away again, Ace?
Like 15, 20 minutes.
That's right.
But anyways, I guess the question falls into my category. Now, my my trip that I would like to take, I would have to say to go to Alaska because I've been to just about every state, and I'm going to throw this in there just because I can, and it's a little dig, but it's funny, including Memphis and Graceland.
Wow. Hey, I thought we were friends, Stan.
Been there, done it. It's a good time, though. I will tell you that it is a good time.
I've never been, so I'm looking forward to going.
The only thing I don't know if it's true. Don't quote me on it, but somebody said that they opened the upstairs now.
What? Are you
So
serious?
yeah, I don't, like I said, don't quote me on it. That is the rumor that they did.
Because
But
Elvis was even saying that even before, like he passed away, that the upstairs would never be open to anybody.
I'm just saying that was the rumor that I heard. Because I'm an Elvis Presley fan too. I watch all the videos and everything else.
Oh yeah, Elvis. Like I know all of his background. Like, did you see the movie that came out?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I saw that in theaters 3 times.
And then that bullshit that they were trying to say that guy that lives in Arkansas was Elvis.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Absolutely not.
No, and that's like they were trying to blame it on everything else. I'm like, no. It was the whole thing, like the speculation of him passing out on the toilet and everything and how he did it to himself. I'm like, no, absolutely not.
Well, that's funny that you all brought that up because I literally just told Lori like 2 nights ago that I just finished Lisa Marie Presley's memoir. And if you haven't listened to it, you should totally go listen to it because she literally talks about everything.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
The book?
Yeah. Yep. I have seen it.
You can see a book?
No, I've literally seen it like in person. I'm sorry.
That's why I was like, wait a minute. I was like, you could see a book?
No,
I was like, what are you
wrong
talking
wording.
about?
I was literally like turning off my lights and everything. I'm sorry. Wrong wording.
No, I just finished Lisa Marie's book, like her
I've
audio book.
read it.
Yeah.
Yes. No, I have read it.
And as far as I remember in that book, it's still closed. Like I'm sure you could Google it, but
yeah,
the top is still upstairs is still closed because I was telling Lori that Julia Roberts narrates it, and she's my favorite. And so I was like, I had to listen because, hello, it's Julia Roberts.
But no, Elvis with me, that's like my grandpa speaking out like every time. Like the one song that I relate to the most of his is Can't Help Falling in Love with You. And that was my grandpa's song to me. And the song If I Can Dream.
All right, where are we at on the question? I got sidetracked.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
would
say
be
we've been
you.
sidetracked a bit, so I have no idea now.
Yeah, I already answered it. I said my trip would be to Alaska because I've been to just about every state in America, including Memphis and Graceland.
Okay, with that being said, would you take a whale cruise with me, Kristen, and chat?
Would I take a world cruise?
A whale watching.
Yeah, if you guys would watch over me and protect me and not let these crazy people. Because do you know what happens on cruises?
You're safe. You're safe with
Crazy
that.
people go on cruises.
Have you seen all those documentaries with people on cruises?
I
That's
Insanity.
what
mean,
I'm saying.
I know
That's like
people who go on
literally.
cruises all the time. I know people who live on cruises full time. So I just
Have you seen the
we
Netflix documentary with someone that just like went missing?
Abby, yes.
How do you go missing on a cruise ship
well
in the middle of the sea?
because she didn't go missing. She was unalived.
Yeah, and probably put overboard.
No, she was found under the bed, right?
No, we're talking about Abby. She disappeared 20 some years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that
Yep.
one.
That's yep.
Yeah. And
Thank
I think
you.
she was trafficked. I can't even say it. You know what I mean?
Traffic did.
Today, Junior.
I didn't even know until you started talking, and you don't come back. Like it's on you to get home.
What?
And you
You?
had some, yeah.
Yeah,
And
You,
I
listen,
had no idea that you weren't
unless
allowed
you,
to stay on the cruise like the whole time.
yeah, you're allowed to stay on the cruise boat the whole time.
No, they kick you off, is what I'm saying.
no, they
No,
don't.
they don't.
No,
No,
they
they don't.
don't.
No, they
You
don't.
have to pay for those adventures off the ship. That's separate.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been putting a binder together, and everything I read said that they kick you off for maintenance, and that there are certain times where when they dock, they have to have everyone off the cruise to allow
No.
it for certain things, and then they let everybody come back on.
No,
Huh.
like those different stops on the cruise, like you have to pay for those they're called excursions, basically.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
from what
definitely have to research whichever one we decide to take. All right. Chat, did you do yours?
I don't think she's with us yet.
Okay. Michaela,
This,
Ace did his, so I guess it's me. I'm going to travel through the mountains in the fall time, but somebody else has got to drive. I'm not driving. That's my key goal because I'm so tired of driving during that time, and I love to look at foliage.
then you would
And
love the train rides.
yes, I would love to do a train ride as well.
I did one from Spokane to Huntington, and it was absolutely phenomenal.
I
Hell
bet it
no.
would.
Do you know what happens on trains?
you
Crazy, man.
ever seen the
Crazy
Polar
people.
Express, bro?
Oh my God.
Some snow bears and reindeer come out and get you?
Oh, hell no, man. Just get a big old RV and go cruising.
You're
I'll
funny,
tell
Stan.
I'll tell you what, I just hired this girl at my job and she is 19 years old. Okay? 19. She told me she's been homeschooled since she was 8, I guess. She has been to Europe, she's been to Egypt, she has been to Spain, she's been to Italy. I'm like, and she's only 19 years old. I'm like, girl. I'm like, I would love to live your life.
Right?
Well, she probably got a rich mommy and daddy, and the only reason she's got a job is because they supposedly want her to know the meaning
That's
of
a
a
lot of
dollar.
speculation.
Well, no. I found out after the fact though when I was doing her paperwork with her because I found this out. She only wants to work 2 days a week. Okay, makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, she got a rich mommy and daddy with a big trust fund.
Yep. Unfortunately,
See that from a mile away.
I work in an area where it's either you really want
God damn
shit
it.
or you
Fuck.
don't. What? What's wrong, Kristen? What's
Get
wrong?
off of me.
The cat.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Is your cat a demon spawn like mine is?
Sorry, guys.
Is your cat a demon spawn like mine is, Kristen?
Dude, I don't know, but she just wouldn't fucking quit. And she just sat on my fucking face and I couldn't breathe. Like, I kept putting her off of me and putting her off of me, and like I started like hyperventilating, like I couldn't breathe.
Are you
I'm
okay?
literally just, yeah, I'm fine. I hate that. I hate when I like politely move her and then she just backs up and sets her butt right on my face.
Oh yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah.
hello, I'm sitting here.
You're like, oh, this is my spot. Thank you.
Big country in the chat. Behave.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, big country, stop it.
Now look at her sitting over there looking all cute. See?
All right. You ready for the next question?
Yes.
Yes. Why is my cat a demon cat? No, I'm kidding.
What is your love language?
Oh, I already know that one.
Ooh,
Who's
What?
first?
Oh, Samantha.
Oh, great. Thank you. I'm gonna go with affection and probably action as well, just as far as like, you know, showing me that I mean I don't believe in material gifts, but just showing me through,
Your acts of service.
yeah, like showing me that you love me, holding my hand, giving me a kiss in public, like that type of thing.
Yeah, the touch. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're like describing them all, baby.
I know, I was
Right.
like, sorry.
No,
Yeah.
I love that because you're just like on it. Most people don't even know what the 5 love languages are. So you were just like, da, 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 da. Like that was awesome,
Like, okay, you want to know all of them? Here you go.
right?
No, but I'd say the biggest one would be like not being afraid to hide who you're with. You know, giving a kiss, giving a hug, holding a hand, like just showing the love for that person that way.
And do you
Okay.
think that that would be considered quality time
Yes.
or acts of service?
I would say quality time. Wait, I would say both, to be honest. Like the more that I think about it, it's because I don't think of it as a service. A service is more like, you know, you're obligated to do it, I feel like. But I don't know.
No, service is something you want to do to help the other individual out, basically,
Oh, well,
and
yeah.
take comfort.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, then I guess I would say both, honestly. I would say both, honestly.
It sounds like you like physical touch though, because you're talking
Yeah,
about like
that's what I
holding
was
hands and
getting.
kissing, and so it's
PDA.
like, yeah, because
It's
there's
not, you
acts
know,
of service, physical touch, quality time, gifts, like gifts, and then there's oh, what's the fifth one? I'm drawing a blank.
time. No, not
Quality
time.
time, maybe?
Under 2.5. I'm
Words of
living with.
affirmation.
Oh, yeah, there you
I
go.
went and Googled it. I was like, what are the 5 love languages? Because I could not think of it.
So just to make a long story short, in about 15 seconds here, was with my ex for a little under 3 years. I would constantly have to beg him to just be like, "Can you just show me that you love me?" And like he would never show me that he was happy to be with me. Gee.
It
So
makes me
that's
wonder what his love languages would be, because if he took that quiz online,
called
I'd be
narcissism.
curious, huh?
Narcissism.
Oh,
Yeah, that was him.
So there you go.
and then that quiz would be hints. What is your attachment style?
No, he's in jail.
Good thing.
I usually teeter between acts of service or quality time.
Okay. Michaela?
Mine is acts of service and giver. I love giving gifts of all kinds.
All right. Ace?
Yeah, I was gonna say I've always said it. His actions are louder than words, so it's more of the bundle deal.
You want it all, don't you?
Well, basically, yeah. I mean, yeah and no. I mean, there's a like they've said, if you say something too much, then it doesn't mean anything. If you do something
Right.
too much, then it becomes too much. So yeah,
Expected.
it's
Yeah. You want a
actions are
balance of it
definitely
all.
louder than words. Yeah, exactly.
I could see that. Because, yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. That's actually a really cool way of looking at it.
All right. Stan?
I'm gonna say affectionate and how can I say this? Be who you say you are. Don't start the beginning of the relationship saying you're this, being this one way, and then after a couple months, you find out that you're not that way. You're
If we were together and I made you tacos, would you rather me
Allegedly.
make, allegedly, would you rather me make you tacos? Would you rather me buy you tacos? Or would you rather eat tacos with me?
well, I can answer that in two questions or two answers. I would rather us make tacos together and eat them together.
So your quality time.
He's
Equality
quality
time.
time
The
person.
reason I ask is because there's a meme that goes around that says it explains the 5 love languages. And when I had my husband take the thing, he didn't understand the 5 languages. So the way that him and I were able to understand each other's love languages was I used the taco.
Oops.
Oops.
Where'd she go?
But no, and I will explain why I say
This cat, I'm telling you. Y'all, look at this shit. I just rolled over so that she couldn't get to me.
Sounds like the
Come
kitty
over
wants
there.
attention.
She's a quality time. Look at this. Shit, hold on. How do I make myself big? So I was on my back and she sits on my face. So I rolled on my side thinking, oh, well, she can't get to me now. And now look at where she's at. She is literally on my rib cage, on my butt.
Yeah,
Oh.
my kitty does the same thing.
Come here, baby. You're so cute.
maybe
So
she
then,
senses
maybe she what?
maybe she senses something. Are you feeling a certain way? Certain way?
Brady said that earlier, and I didn't know if I mean, I didn't think I was. So, but she has literally been on me for 24 hours like this, like all day. She hasn't left my side. Does she
Huh.
know something I don't know, you guys?
They can sense like if you're diabetic, they can sense the smell of your breath if you got a low sugar or a high sugar or something.
Huh.
Well, and also too, like you were talking about earlier, we were talking about walking down a path and stubbing a toe or tripping over a rock.
Yeah.
They have been known to do stuff like that to act as a calming. So
Oh.
maybe she's trying to be your piece
Yeah,
or
maybe she
helping
can feel
you
that heartbeat. Like
from what
maybe
seems.
she's my button.
But your past 24
It
hours have been an unusual schedule as well.
Has. It definitely has. Oh, country said it could be the storm because we did get country said it could be the storm because we did get 95. We got up to 95 miles of wind in the last 24 hours. So maybe poor thing maybe she needs me and maybe it's not about me needing her, but maybe she's trying to say, "Mom, I'm scared.
True.
That's another
Love on
possibility.
me."
But anyways, I wanted to
Well, I mean,
elaborate
if
on
you
it a
tell her
little
that
more.
it's a regular.
Go ahead. What?
I wanted to elaborate on a little more of why I said that about the fakeness.
Okay,
And
hold on
that,
one second. What was you saying about the cat, real quick, Case? You
Say it
said
all
maybe she,
depends on
maybe.
if you know the regular habit that she would not just if she does that normally on a good day. It's usually a comforting thing.
She normally does do it in the
You
living room on the
bring
couch, but she just she's only done this a couple times recently. She never follows me to my room. She would never follows me to my room. She would never cuddle with me in the bed. She would never, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, I don't know. It's just been recently, like this whole week. And I don't know if it's, I don't know, maybe it's the holidays. Maybe, like you said, maybe you guys are right. Maybe she's like, she knows that the storm is coming and she's trying to be my calmness. Like maybe she can sense my anxiety or something. I don't
like I
know.
said, and then from this, take note of that and see if she starts doing it more, and if there is certain interactions.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
All
thanks for
right.
that insight, guys. What's up, Stan?
but no, I just wanted to elaborate a little more on that, because me and you've had a conversation, that I dated a woman and had kids before me.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get into a relationship with a mother, some of these guys really what they're after is getting laid.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's why I say don't be fake. If you're into this woman, accept the whole package or just walk away.
Right.
And some women that are mothers, they're looking for somebody to be the baby daddy. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
don't ain't looking for the love. So it goes both ways. That's why I say fakeness.
Yeah. And do you like word? Do you think you would like words of like? Do you like being told like if we were making the tacos, like, oh my gosh, Stan,
Communication, yeah.
Words of saying,
Yeah. I
like
love
yeah,
communication.
because like words of affirmation, like when we like Brady thought he liked words of affirmation, like he thought that he liked it when I would compliment his food or whatever. But then we've been together for 15 years. So now he said that he knows I don't have that because I'm not an affer like how we show our love language and how we receive it are two different things. Like how I want it to be received is not how I show it. And so like I don't tell him, "Oh my god, Brady, these tacos are amazing." But he knows based on how many times I've made myself sick on leftovers that those were bomb tacos. You know what I mean? Bomb tacos. You know what I mean? Like he knows if
Right.
I've made myself sick on them that they were good, and he knows that if I didn't really eat them or have leftovers, he knows that like, you know what I mean. So that's why I was curious, like if you are a words of affirmation kind of guy, like if you want to be told that like, hey, these are good tacos, or would you rather just see that I ate like three right after another and couldn't get enough of them?
What the hell is Pickle talking about? I will
She
step.
needs three boxes, so everyone's saying three boxes, so everyone's saying that we'll all jump down if she wants, like we'll all just drop down if we need to.
right.
Yeah, it's your live, babe. So go ahead, do what you need to do. Like we can all drop and come back. Like we'll stay in the chat.
Can I answer my question real quick?
Oh shit! Sorry, Lori.
Oh,
Sorry, Lori.
I am all five and I want all five.
Look at
The end.
you. Now, is that follow up is how you want it, how you give it?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I am the best gift giver.
Well, and is there one actually higher priority than the other? Because I mean, there usually is a thing.
Right.
Words of
So like
affirmation.
I love to gift gifts. I love the bubble wrap, I love the paper. I would rather just go buy something for myself than to be like, "Oh yeah, Lori, I saw this shirt and I would really love it." My sister's the opposite. My sister wants that's probably why we work. We're yin and yang. Like I want to give it and she wants to get it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hi guys.
Okay.
Hi.
Do you need me to drop?
No. I'm gonna send out an invite. I'm coming with some friends. We have friends that
Good friends? Bad friends?
good friends. I when I dropped when you guys were doing Q&A, I didn't drop because I'm the host, but I got quiet. It's because I saw that, and I understand. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it one time
Okay.
because I don't. And if anything is said negative about the person I'm going to bring up, I will drop you and mute you for the entire life because we know that I do not like when people are doxxed or talked about. So I saw that Trust was live in a panel and I went over there. I just sent an invite to the wrong person. Oops, sorry. Here. Okay, so I saw he was live, and so I went to that live and I requested a box from Jason's phone. I had you guys muted and I had you guys turned down. I have no idea what you guys were even talking about. Obviously gifts, but I don't know. That's
We were
besides the point.
talking about love language.
Okay.
So I
You
was
want to know what my love language is, baby? Huh?
I do.
Sure.
Who said that?
So I'm Alexis.
Alexis.
I know Chat. We've actually known each other a little while. We're both in PA. And when she came in, it was on my panel. When she came in, Trust was asleep. And I'm like, sometime my mods, I'm like, I don't know who this is because you know how people will come up and like start saying random things like from spam accounts. I'm like, be ready to drop them because I just did my nails. Like I can't do it. And then I was like, wait, and I was like, but who is this? And she was like, it's Chat. And I was like, well, why didn't you just say that?
I didn't say it because of what had happened on the other page earlier. Because I had made myself known up front, and it obviously we know it didn't end well. But I wanted to talk to Trust because I wanted to clear it up because it is very much bothering me that people think that I would talk about him. I know that I banter with the guys about Courtney, and I've even mentioned Brad's name for I don't know one of you ladies, but and that they know that it's in joking form, and but Trust is very much deserves respect. He's been through a lot. That what they are his friends. Rebecca was one of his friends. So I went over there to clear it up with Trust to make sure that he did not think that my panel, when he has been here, or when I've been on his panel, had ever disrespected him. We know that us as a group, very much strive to be a safe space.
So on my panel, again, Alexis, on my panel, I do the same thing. I don't do bullying. I don't do RSOs. I don't do anyone that hurt women. I no body shaming, none of that. Like if people are like, oh, like that's Courtney's girlfriend, like yeah, joking around. But as long as it's not, you know what I mean, that's to anybody, I don't allow it. My page is always safe. Me and my friend Kish, she goes by Mama Kish on here, and Michelle next to me are starting mental health, and we're actually just gonna instead of us starting on our own, we're gonna team up, I guess, with Chat and you guys, and alternate and get more people. But I don't go for bullying at all, not the least bit.
Trust was sleeping, so I did not get to speak to him tonight. He gets up very early though because he has to get his child for school, and he's always on here early. I always see him early. I am not done with handling the situation that happened earlier. None of my panel, Stan was I think Stan was here, was on when I had to deal with the issue with my daughter, with my ex-husband earlier. And I've been bothered all day by things that are going on in real life, but then this is like kind of pushed it to the point where I almost just canceled and shut it down for the day.
No, don't do that because people still need you. And that's why we were live on our own. And I'm not going to talk bad about anybody, but it's just,
Right.
sometimes things happen and we move on. And that's why it's me, Michelle, and Kish.
Right.
And that's fine. But I don't condone what's
They
going on.
offered for the host of that page to come and try to talk so I could talk to them, so I could clear it up with them at the end of it. I want it cleared up. I do not want anybody that's on my panel to get backlash because somebody said something or they feel a certain way. I just want it cleared up. And I want to, if somebody's feeling a certain way, I want them to know that it's not like it. Go
I have
ahead.
a question.
Uh-huh.
I am so lost. Who is Trust?
She doesn't know who Trust is
I
because
don't know who this is.
this is
It's,
Kimmy's friend.
yeah.
Kimmy
It's,
is Becca's sister.
and he dated Kimmy, and also Trust has gotten
Like
bullied.
Rebecca's
And
Park sister?
Yes.
yes. And he's gotten bullied and things like that, but he also does have a disability. Um, and I'm not gonna bully him. And like I said, whoever's involved, even if that did include Trust, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna anybody on my panel. I'm not gonna sit there and interrogate them like with Courtney and all them. I'm not a police officer. I'm not. You know what I mean? But
So go ahead.
so Trust wasn't arrested, but he is getting bullied. He got a welfare check called on him. I'm not exactly. I seen him live 5 o'clock this morning, and he was like, "I got a welfare check," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," because he fell asleep on live, and the cops are banging on the door, and that can be traumatic. Especially he's sad. Him and Kimmy are no longer talking. There's just a lot going on, and I just don't understand the bullying and the fighting and the arguing. Like, so he came into my live and just wanted to sleep in the live to feel safe. And I let him do that.
Are we talking about Don?
No.
No,
No,
No.
no,
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 not
Okay.
no.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
nope.
Timmy dated Trust like years ago and they were on a bowling
Okay.
league together.
Okay.
He bowled with him.
Yeah.
With them. And him and Kimmy bowled was it Sunday nights they bowled together?
Yeah,
Yes.
but I don't know if she got kicked off or left the team.
I think she quit. I think after she got bonded out and all that, I think she quit.
And like I said, my personal opinion, the cops are doing everything. They're looking into it. Kimmy clearly has charges. My thing is she shouldn't be on the internet until this is cleared up. Try and get
I
your life
agree.
together. You know, get your daughter back. Don't worry about fucking TikTok because no matter what, the public opinion is gonna go crazy. Just stay off of TikTok. And Don, I can understand. We did look into him. We couldn't find to make sure that he wasn't an RSO. So that came up no. So okay, but he's still double her age. And these I don't know what if Kimmy has charges and she's going to have to have consequences for that. But at the same time, she's so young. And when you mix in the rugs and all the other stuff and all these people that are grooming her and doing all these things, she could get out from under this. She may have to serve some time, but she can still get out from under and change and break the cycle and become a better version of herself. And she's not wanting that. I mean, so I can't, you
And
know what I
it's
mean?
really sad that she doesn't want it.
It is.
As
She was
somebody that's
influenced by
much
Courtney.
what was that?
I feel like she was influenced by Courtney.
Yeah. And,
Uh,
a lot of
yeah.
people are saying, she's Courtney Jr. And from her actions right now, you know, if the
Speaks
boot
for
fit,
itself.
you know what I mean? Lace it up and wear it. It's not a good look. Just stay off the internet, get your life together, your daughter. You know what I mean? We saw the affidavits. You told 16 different stories. You were all having relationships with Rich. I don't know what's going on that everybody is like, oh my God, you're an RSO. You hurt a child. I want to be with you. Oh, I'm sorry, Mo. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry.
And then for her to go behind her own sister's back and have an affair,
Stop. When
they're
she said in the thing, she said, well,
Disgusting.
she said, oh, well, it's complicated. No, I think that's an understatement.
completely.
Like,
So
how are you about to?
I went over and talked with them, and like the nights that we do karaoke or the nights that we do Q&A, if they're doing, we're going to do something opposite. So like Tuesday nights is going to be their mental health day. We will do it like Saturday nights or something. If we're doing karaoke on a Friday night, then they'll do it on a Sunday or Monday, whenever. I mean, I'm
No,
not.
no, we were thinking how we were saying it was instead of doing them separate, like, so say like Kish wants to do like Taco Tuesdays where we're getting people up to try and like get them in the kitchen to make something, you know what I mean? But if you're going to do karaoke or whatever, instead of doing two separate lives different night, we can run them, but instead of running them separately, we'll just run them together. Like,
Good idea.
I already do that on my own. I already do theme nights on my own. So
Yeah, and you do your private mental health ones, and maybe this will reach more people that you will be able to one-on-one help.
Yeah, and then I was saying, I was letting chat know that I have a friend who turned me on to this game. It's basically like a finish the lyric game that she played in her live one night. So I bought the game, and it's a really fun game. And she played it because she was having her sister a 50th birthday party, and she included her live in the game, and it was so much fun. We had a blast. So I bought the games. It's a 90s finished the lyric game and a 2000s. I mean, I'm a little older. I'm in my late 40s, but it was it was so much fun.
Those were the best years.
Yeah, I know, right?
take me back. But I mean, yeah, like, we would, love to do stuff together and things like that. Like, we're just,
Like
just
game night or karaoke night or
yeah,
whatever. And so I brought them over here so that you guys, one, can meet them, two, so we can, my side of my people that are here that didn't even know where I disappeared to can know that everything is that happened earlier is out of my control. I did try to go fix it because that's what I do. I fix things, and the host will not even talk to me, which is upsetting to me.
Well, I probably made it worse.
Okay,
Well, no, they
really
asked you
quick.
to come over
You
there,
know,
and
I have
Who's snoring?
it's her husband.
Jason.
it's
yeah,
my
Okay.
husband.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I
We have
just
like 2 more nights of listening to him snoring.
I want
Okay.
to say something, and then I want to ask both of you a question.
Sure.
And when I ask this, don't I mean if it sounds like I'm coming at you, I'm not coming at you.
no, you're
Oh,
good.
yeah.
No, you're good.
Okay,
Being protective.
No,
right.
absolutely.
That, I
Um,
think I
I
actually
think
know
it
it's
was like
trust. So I don't know.
it was 2 days ago or 3 days ago. I went over to Trust's live,
Mm-hmm.
and I got up in the box. Me and Trust had a fantastic conversation.
Yeah.
Trust told me he had mad respect for me. He listened to me, I listened to him, and I agree with you about this disability, picking on people about it,
Yeah.
and the bullying and all that and everything. I don't agree with it myself. And everybody in there that I thought, except for one person, I'm not even going to bring the name up, but everybody was saying that I was right, that I had good points and everything else. They started coming over to my live and that, and we started having a good time and everything. So I thought, all right, we're going to try this. We're going to try to fix stuff, and we're going to squash all the other bad stuff. All right. And then out of the blue, they started a few of them from Trust is Live. And when I say this, I'm not blaming Trust. I don't have no ill feelings against Trust at all. I don't. I don't know the kid. I don't have nothing against him.
Hmm.
But a couple of his followers came in my live last night and kept on trolling. And then tonight they came into Pickles live and just started hammering on me. Every other type of was coming, stands this, stands that, stands this, stands that. And I have been nothing but nice to
Do
people on
you?
here.
Okay, so I don't. If I go into Trust's live, it's like for like 3 minute increments just to be like, hey, you okay? I don't pay attention to the comments. But if you, I mean, if you did give me the names, I can pass. That's clearly that's wrong. And I mean, I can try and tell Trust like, hey, but I do know it's hard for him to control his own life. You don't deserve that. No one should do that. And I mean, if I'm in a box, that's not going to happen because I'm a very nice person. Um, it literally says in my bio, I'm a human Sour Patch Kid because I can be extremely sweet. But if you are going to pick on people and come for them for no reason, no, I will attack you and I will hurt your feelings.
I have a
So,
feeling. I have a feeling I know who you're talking about.
can you tell
And
us the name if that's if you or do you want to message
Oh, I
me
mean,
the name?
I can tell you the name.
Yeah, I
I
just want to make
can,
sure
I
I
mean,
know
I
that
I
if
have
I
I
can,
name.
have a feeling I know exactly who he's gonna say. But go ahead.
Okay, who
I
was
mean,
it?
I can tell you the name, but I can tell you the reason why my side, why I have a problem with him.
Okay, who
You
is
know
it?
what I mean? It's Caleb.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I knew it. I knew it.
I
And he's
yeah,
the
I
one, he
completely
has a
forgot.
problem with me for the simple fact that I said in that live over there, I told everybody in that live but him, I said, I respect everybody in here, but I cannot respect somebody that talks about a woman about doing bodily harm or any kind of threat towards a woman. A man should never, ever, ever
No,
threaten a
absolutely
woman.
not.
Absolutely.
Can I
And
say
that's
this?
my and that's my
He
only problem with him.
Caleb will go. I've seen him in, I mean, every single live possibly stirring up drama. I just would put him out of my mind. Honestly, he isn't even, he's not to be mean, it's not even someone that even, like, I think he just likes the drama.
Oh, I know he does.
And I do. And I must say that unfortunately, Trust does have some people that frequents his lives that kind of are a bad influence. Unfortunately, um, and he is kind of easily intimidated. And people tend to come in and kind of like take over his lives. Um,
Yeah, I have seen that.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
and
and
I
it's a
feel sorry for him.
yeah, and
yeah,
it's unfortunate, but
he can't,
it
yeah,
happen. Yeah,
he
it
doesn't
happens.
know how to control
Yeah, it
his
happens a
room.
lot. Yeah.
And it can be overwhelming and he's new to it and everything. And like this morning, he was, there was a welfare check and then he was back on live and he was so exhausted. And I literally got on there and I was like, Trust, like, just end the live. Like, just go to bed. Like, just stop. Like, TikTok will be here tomorrow. Just go to bed.
Well, that's the thing, and like once again, I'm going to say that and it's just me that I say this because I don't want nobody thinking I'm being ill against anybody. And I do it.
No,
I no, I do it
and
with the
he,
people in here also.
one of the people that hangs with Caleb is one of those same people that came after chat tonight.
Which is so funny because I literally told Caleb to eat a bag of dicks when he was going after that certain person. And now I'm just like, whatever. Because now I don't care. And now they're friends again. So I don't know. I don't do that. I don't do the I'm gonna badmouth you and then be your friend in 5 minutes. If you have something to say, come to me private. I'm 35 years old. I'll be 35 in February. But I'm not gonna go back and forth. We're on TikTok. Like we're all here to get a break from reality. We're all here just to find and meet people. I'm not gonna go do with the back and forth bullshit. You don't want to come in and
Exactly.
clear shit up, then that's on
Right.
you. Because at
Yeah.
the end of the day, if you're not willing to keep the reputation of your name, and this is more to chat, then at the end of the day, you're gonna burn your own platform down.
I've watched several people do that,
And
and
I
I've
have
I've called
told,
several people out on that because I have been in a similar situation before where it was, well, we're not gonna talk to you because you're on a panel with this person, and da 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 da. You need to pick a side right now. So then I picked that side, and then when I picked that side, now they all come over here.
well, Michelle, did I not say this multiple times over the last week? It's gonna wind up burning your own platform down.
Yep.
And
We've talked about it.
So
so,
now when those people come over, I just leave. I'm not
Yep.
going to sit on a panel after you told me to choose and draw the line between the sand. I'm not doing it. You made me pick a
mm-hmm,
side. I picked the fucking side, and now you're mad because I didn't choose your side. So I
Right.
just don't even entertain it. I won't
Yep.
speak to them.
I don't
They say
know.
hi, Kristen, and I mute or I drop. Peace. I don't even argue. You don't even exist to me.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like the other day after me and Trust had our long conversation and we agreed with each other. And that I went over to my, I got, I guess my side or whatever you want to call it, and I talked to them. Everybody agreed they weren't doing nothing. I mean, one person did say some stuff, but you can't, like you guys said, you can't control everybody.
Yeah.
But I went back over there because everybody was in a big ass rage or whatever you want to call it. And I went over there to Trust His Live to talk to him. And that he wouldn't even let me up on the panel because that Caleb, oh, if you let Stan up on the panel, I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Okay,
So
well,
he,
you know
he
what?
wouldn't let me up there to talk to
I
him.
know chat has your back, but if you want to follow me and message me if that's what's going on, I will go in there and tell Trust you need to learn how to get control of your room. You have to pay attention in the comments. You have to have good mods. You can't be doing this thing because then that's what people talk about you. And I'll tell Caleb again, eat a bag of dicks.
Yeah. Well, like you said, you said you're going to be 35. I'm 54 years old. All right.
Yeah, I have like zero tolerance for the bullshit.
Exactly. I'm one of them kind of people. I have zero filter. If I got something to say, I'm going to say it.
Right.
Oh yeah, I mean, listen, if you can only see our group chat in the last few days, trust me.
And to be honest with you, I kind of feel sorry for Trust because some of them people, I mean, like, for an example, I don't know all of them, but Miss Moreland, it goes in there and hangs with him and talks to him. They went to school together, and that she's a good influence for him. What I know of her, she's a good influence for him. And that, I mean, they don't build him up. I mean, everybody cuts him down because of the way he talks. And I understand that. You know, you're going to have haters, and haters have haters, but you're going to have people that like people and everything else too. And right now in his lives, he doesn't have enough people that stick up for him and build him up. They just want to feed him negative and keep him on that negative.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. He was one of the original ones that basically kind of came out when this whole thing first started. Bed with his head up against the headboard. He's got a slight mustache, brown hair.
Yeah, I seen him at the spaghetti dinner. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I did, anyways.
Yeah. But like I said, he um I think he just wants to fit in, and he's easily intimidated by people, and I think he right now he's just surrounded by a bunch of people who he thinks cares about him, but they don't necessarily have the best intentions.
When you're in that situation, you almost look at anybody being as a positive
Yes,
because
exactly.
you're wanting that so bad.
Yes. And through this situation of the whole Rebecca case, he's been so many negative things have been thrown at him by so many different people. Um, I think he just kind of like sucks in the attention from anyone he can get it from. And then he finds himself in these sticky situations.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But Alexis has always been one to be able to talk to him and get through to him.
But I have never seen anybody say anything positive or negative about trust in our lives. We have rarely, I don't think even, maybe even ever really brought him up in our lives.
I think the only time he ever came up was right after all that Ethan Chapin stuff, because I got into a huge situation with that and was bullied, and it was a whole big thing. And so after that, I believe it was like, oh, well, we're going to bring trust. He's such and such. And I was like, then I'm out. I was like, because after the whole Ethan thing, I was like, I don't want to talk to nobody that has any connection to any personal case going on. I was like, let me leave. And I left.
Yeah, we had a catfish.
Yeah. And it was bad. I mean, I got doxxed. It is crazy.
And see, that's what I don't understand. Like, why do you want to put people's personal information out there? Like, really, what good is that really gonna do?
Right?
And I was
Seriously.
so gentle
I
with these two kids. Like, well, they were not even kids now that we know that they're not even real, who they were, and yet they still suck their fucking ass. So I refuse to be on a panel with those people because I'm not doing it.
Like, what good is it for you to dig so far into my background, my address, my phone number?
Right.
What good is that really going to do? I mean, seriously,
It's
what is
control, it's power, it's the look, I own you. It's
Yeah.
something in them. It's not you. It's something
Cuz
in them. It's that.
I'm going to be honest with you. Please come knock at my door cuz I'm going to let you know something right now. I'm very well protected and I have cameras surrounding my house. So I dare you. And I'm just going to put that out there cuz
Yeah, I'm not that brave.
Yeah, that's just how you
I
get
mean,
somebody hurt.
there's nothing wrong about doing a light dig, but doing a deep dig like that of address and phone and stuff, that's uncalled for. There's no need for it.
it's ridiculous. It's just it's sad is what it is. It's sad that you have to take that much time out of your life. Now
and for me,
I can see, with the people that we're dealing with as far as like looking into these people in these cases, but to have that much spite and that much hate for a person behind a keyboard where you have to dig into their personal life and talk about their kids and find out their backgrounds and their address and their phone numbers and then put it out there on the internet, you're just a miserable, hateful person.
Dangerous.
Hateful person.
Dangerous.
I think
and
in
for me, I'm to the point because of what I went through on the Book of Faces that if you have a question, come to me. I'll make it so much easier for you because I'll tell you up front what you want to know. I won't make you go dig for the information.
dig for it. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
And for me, it was opposite. So I think what happened with me is, I don't think they intentionally tried to dox me. I think what happened was they were mad because now it makes more sense, because we now know that they were catfishes and they were trying to pretend like they were from where the Idaho 4 was happening.
Mm.
And I had accidentally let it slip, allegedly, where I was at. And they wanted to disprove that they were trying to say that I was the catfish. So then
Oh,
my bright-eyed, bushy-tailed was like, okay, bet, let's prove it now. I was like, how can we debunk this right now? And they were like, get in your car, turn on the camera, and go to this location right now. I said, bet, I'll be there in 5 fucking minutes. And I took chat and everybody with me. And when I turned on my camera and I stood out front of that freaking that laundromat, I said, now, if anybody wants to see where I'm at, I said, where are you? I'll wait on you all night. Let's go.
okay.
All night. I sat there all night. My husband, but
But see, you shouldn't have even had to do that. You know what I mean? Like, It's just stupid, man. Look at this poor girl that just lost her life over this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, and that's when I went in there and was talking to Trust and that, and me and him were talking, and I said that to him, and he agreed with me also. All this, I call it hate. All
It
this
is.
hate
It is.
and all this bullshit. How does it help the case?
It doesn't.
Exactly, and all like I said, Trust agreed with me. Everything. I mean, I'm a straight up guy. I'm not a preacher. I'm not a guy that knows all the answers and everything else. But I'm not a dumb guy. You know what I mean? Not the smartest, but I'm not the dumbest either. But I mean, like I said, he agreed with me. I agreed with what he had to say. Everybody in that chat or the live, they were agreeing with me. They kept on saying, "Stan, preach it, Amen, Stan, Stan, you rock." Blah blah blah. I'm not looking for all that. You know what I mean? But I figured, hey, all right, I got some people on my side, so now we can start fixing things. And then I think it was like a day later, not that next day, but the day after that, shit just went to hell, and I was like, wow. And I went over there to talk to Trust.
We'll check him. Okay.
Uh, what, love?
He's at work, babe.
I should have
Oh,
muted, but I forgot.
oh, you're
Um,
good. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to interrupt Dan. I'm gonna drop chat. You're gonna be on for a couple more hours, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
We'd probably be on for another 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
be
was
on.
gonna say how.
I have like a bad kidney infection, and also like the blood is back in the pain. So I'm gonna take some medicine and just try and relax a little bit because every time the fucking pain comes back, I start freaking out. So I'm just gonna try and decompress for a little bit, and then I'll get back on. I'm also gonna
Okay.
message Trust right now to message me as soon as he gets up that I need to talk to him.
Do you have
well,
any pickle juice?
well, I've been.
No, I went to the ER yesterday. Um, and they gave me the strongest antibiotic, and I hate it.
So I'm a T9 paraplegic, and I get kidney stuffs all the time because I have to use catheters. And pickle juice has been the one thing so far that has been able to knock my kidneys, UTIs, all things bladder related, like nobody's business. Like I just thought I'd offer it. Yeah,
Wait, no,
I thought
that's
I would just offer it as like a maybe it might work for you because you just take a couple shots and it's a diuretic, so it just like flushes you, and it just for some reason it just knocks it.
yeah. They put me on K-Flex, and because I'm so tiny, I'm only taking like a portion of the dose, but taking it longer because I'm so tiny and I have POTS.
Love you.
Um, so when I took it earlier, the kidney pain went away, and then I didn't see like a ton of blood. And now it's been like 12 hours and it's back. So the pickle juice I will definitely try.
Yeah,
You
it
want
wouldn't hurt. Yeah,
you
it
want
wouldn't hurt.
I will definitely try that. But I'm just
My
gonna
urologist always asks me, he's like, I don't understand how your kidneys are so good. And I'm like, I'm telling you all, it's pickle juice. Like, my grandma swore by it, my granny swore by it. Like, I don't know. I mean,
no,
I,
I'm definitely gonna try it because when I got this when I had no symptoms. I went to bed, I was perfectly fine. No idea I had a UTI, and I was hospitalized for 10 days when I was 17 from the same thing. No idea, no burning, no nothing. Woke up, my kidney was killing me, and I was peeing blood.
yeah, that's
And
not
I
good.
still no burning, nothing. So I only took one dose of the medicine, and a very small dose, but because I had such bad anxiety. Um, so I will try to drop down just for a little bit, and then I'll be back.
Well,
Take
like
the
I said, if you
medicine.
talk to Trust and that, you ask him about our conversation, and I'm sure he'll tell you I was very respectful to him.
Oh, I mean, I can't see you not. You sound extremely respectful. Mo Beautiful antibiotics still are effective for. I I didn't even finish it. I just had my first dose today, and I took less than half the dose because I'm very tiny and it's a strong antibiotic, and I don't respond well to medicine. So I'm just starting it. Um, yeah, but I'm gonna message him like, hey, like, you need to text me as soon as you get up. He gets up at 5, so just let him know so I don't forget.
Now, are you close to me in Pennsylvania? I don't remember.
Like near South Philly. I lived in South Philly.
On
I
the
grew
other
up.
side.
Yeah, I grew up in South Philly, but then I moved to the suburbs.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the state. I'm by the Ohio line.
Yeah.
And Stan is up north of me, about an hour north of me.
I've seen her around. And
Right.
all I was going to say is if I have any problems and she can fix it, if I couldn't find her, I'd just find that Michelle and tell her.
Okay. Oh, she's back real quick. She was.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad because at the end of the day, we're all grown. We all have the ability to go message whoever we want, to talk to whoever we want. Like, I love
Right.
you, but you don't always have to be in the middle of people's stuff. You know what I mean?
But it was on my platform.
Sorry, it can't. It cut off. I thought you got nannered.
No, it wasn't. It said I added a service and it needed a reset. And
Oh,
it did it on its own. Nope.
yeah,
No
Stan.
restriction, no nothing.
No, I just
Made no
moved
sense.
her. Um, that person is in another live, so I don't think you're gonna get it resolved.
Okay. Well, I like we had said over there. If somebody came to me and said, "Hey, this is going on," and they would like to talk to you, or maybe you should come over and clear something up. We don't want this to be said about you. And basically, I blew it off like I'm too busy. I don't care. Then I think that shows what it shows, and I'm not gonna worry about it because again, I everybody on my panel I think agrees, and I think most of the people that are down in the chat agree that we don't bully here. Yes, I do. I make jokes when I first start about her being Stan's girlfriend, Rizzo's girlfriend, lasagna, all of the things that every other one of. Yes, do I think that I probably need to re-evaluate myself? Maybe, but I also very much say, oh, it's Jen after dark time. Oh, it's Jen after dark time. And when it's that, whatever, like, I say whatever. The whole tapping, you want to fill my boxes and you want to tap my box. Like, Kristen, oh, how is it over there? It's nice and tight over there, isn't it? All of
Yep.
that shit is just the Jen after dark
Can you
version.
check? I messaged you, chat. Can you check it?
Uh-huh.
Um, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna go over there. Also, Stan, I'm going to. I followed you, Stan.
Yeah, I
Unless
seen.
yeah, unless you follow me back, I won't be able to. I don't know if I can message you, but I am going to message Trust after I do this for chat real quick.
Well, when we,
That breaks my heart that
What?
it's not not fixed yet.
well, I was going to say, when we got cut off there, I was talking to you. I was saying, I haven't really seen you around in that, but that Michelle, I've seen her around. And that, so if I can't find you, I'll find
Yeah,
her.
Michelle and Cash, Mama Cash are always with me. The only reason why Mama Cash got off right now was her daughter woke up. Um, but yeah, we go to the mat for the people we care about.
But I do have to ask a question. I mean, this is kind of dumb, but
No
but
question.
that, no, I mean it's kind of dumb to ask the question about this because uh we're all adults and everything else, and you know, and people do joke around, but they're really having a problem about people joking around about Courtney and Brad.
I mean, I don't know
They're
why.
saying that we're bullying.
I don't
We're
know
bullying.
why they would have a problem with that. I don't even believe in the D penalty. just because my own like feelings on life. I don't like it. I don't like any kind of violence. I just think they deserve to sit in jail for the rest of their life. But I don't know. I mean, I see a lot of people saying terrible things about Courtney and Brad. But if you're saying like you're joking around saying, "Oh, that's your girlfriend" or this or that, yeah, I don't think that's. I wouldn't categorize that as bullying.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know,
All
that's,
lighthearted joking.
I mean, people make that names and shit like that. I mean, they're not trying to bully anybody. They're just making funny names about Courtney and Brad. You know what I mean?
And if we're getting back down to the roots of it, the whole joking with Courtney and Rizzo and stuff is because of something that happened in Idaho 4. So it's actually an inside joke because it started with Dylan.
Exactly.
Who
And
So it
says?
really has nothing to do with Courtney. It's just that there wasn't going a whole lot going on in Idaho 4. And so it kind of just happened one day with Courtney because she was on a live hollering on the Book of Faces. And we were like, oh, you better go get your girl. And it just kind of trickled from there and caught on.
Yeah, and then when she was on the Book of Faces with what was it, the screen name Kitty Cat, we really got after Rizzo about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I
but
mean
and I'll admit,
that's just
I
joking
am
around. If it's not body shaming or wishing harm or anything like that, that's not bullying.
I mean, and there has been times where people on lives have said, I mean, oh, well, I don't care what happens to him, or oh, did she get, shanked or whatever, and stuff like that. And I do think that is a little far. And every single time I feel uncomfortable, everyone on this panel can vouch that I always speak up and say, well, I think we should probably stop right there because it's getting to the point of where we're crossing a line. I've always been like the first one to be like, well, I don't think we should talk about her just because she's missing a leg. Like
Yeah, and
every single time.
even like when I saw her go into court and her hair was pulled out and the black eye and all, I'm like, okay, like that's alarming. Like, we have a justice system for a reason. It's not an eye for an eye.
Yeah. And earlier we were talking too about how, like, I think it was me and Ace and Lori, we were all talking about how, Courtney, when she was born, didn't choose this life. Like, this life, something happened to her. Like, I look at people and I try to envision them as like 8-year-old children. What happened that got them down this path? Like, we had a whole hour discussion about it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say that I have sympathy for them because of what they did, but everybody has a story and she didn't break the cycle or whatever. But not having sympathy and wanting something bad to happen to them are two different things. I
Right.
think they need to,
And wanting understanding for why people are the way they are. What would drive her to do this?
yeah, I mean, and
What would drive any human to do this?
Right. That's exactly the whole point.
And that's
Like,
why,
as a mother of 5 kids and a mother of 5 kids with 8 grandkids, I couldn't do that to I'm sorry.
and
no,
that's why,
And
you
I'm
know, I
not
mean,
shaming nobody. I'm not shaming nobody. But first and foremost, I appreciate all you. I love you. At the end of the day, like, this is heart wrenching to me. It's heart wrenching. Um, as a mother, I could never want my child killed. Never.
no, I mean, me as a person, you know,
Like, and like somebody just said, she wasn't born with this. It's the rugs.
Right. And I have been on that side of it. I've been on the side where everyone's like, I can't believe you would, still go back to this person or that person or still try to help these people after they did what they did.
That
Okay, but
part.
then we're always taught to love the person, not the addict. And so I'm loving the
Love
person.
exactly.
unconditionally.
I hate that everyone is trying to shine light on the addiction part. These people are still like I'm not even talking about, just Courtney and Brad. I'm talking in general. Other people that are missing and they're like, oh, addicts and this and that. That doesn't fucking mean a thing.
No,
Like
ma'am.
they
No,
stole
it don't.
people.
As an addict, I'm a recovering addict of 10 years.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And I can say I've never, would have ever in my life thought to do anything like this. Never. But our mindset as an addict, when we were addicted, I couldn't say what I would have did.
Yeah, and I have personal experience. Like my parent harmed me under their addiction, and I still don't hold ill will toward them. We still have a great relationship. I am permanently injured because of it. And that's why I feel like sometimes I do see other lives that go really hard, and I'm just like, I try to understand the person first before I try to
Yeah,
judge what they would have done in active
Yes,
addiction.
yes.
I'm never gonna bring up and be like, oh well, because I'm from PA, but I'm from like I know Chat's from PA, but it's a different. I'm close to South Philly, so if you go on your phone and type in on TikTok Kensington, you'll see. You know what I mean? We have a huge epidemic. That this just me being skinny and covered in tattoos, never done a rug in my life.
Yeah, we have a
Like,
whole. My
But
town has a whole
but
ass
being
Netflix
covered in
documentary.
tattoos and being skinny is not a judgment. It should never be.
but I'm from South Philly, so I mean, yeah, I smoked weed for a year. I was
I'm from
20.
California.
And they are like immediately, so because I have POTS and I pass out and take seizures, when that happens in public, there has been over a dozen times that the EMTs are trying to Narcan me. I'm like, please do not do that. I have heart problems. Like, how
Can I
can a
step in and ask a
professional?
question?
Go ahead.
You have POTS disease. I'm doing my own independent research on that. Do
Oh, I
you
love.
vape? Do you vape?
No, I smoke cigarettes. I don't vape.
Okay. Because I just noticed a lot of young people that vape has ended up with POTS.
Yeah, I would love to.
Or gummies.
I would definitely love to hear about what you come up with and find out.
She's the one that I had told you had gone back over to her live when they asked for somebody to go over.
Hmm.
And then they were uh, making fun of the fact that we call her mom. Um,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's okay.
my Wi-Fi went down. I couldn't get back. I couldn't get back on at the time, I'm not going to lie to you. I won't lie to you, and I won't lie to Michelle. I was very, 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 very pissed off when I heard over the phone when she came back over here and she was crying, because that ain't right. That is absolutely wrong.
No, that
I must have been asleep because I didn't know you were crying, Lori.
You could hear it in her voice.
no, that's absolutely terrible. You know,
I feel proud to be called mom for this chat room.
I lost my
Yeah.
mom, and I gotta tell you, I lost my mom. It'll be 6 years, January 17th. No,
But
sorry,
I
I'm
wanted
sorry. It's not January 17th. It's January 20th.
We
But
all love our mamas.
when I lost my mom, I lost everything. And yes, after that, and someone can clip this and say that I'm weak. They can say whatever they want. I don't care because I'm real. I'm a real person. My health, my depression, my anxiety, everything came crashing down on me because I spent 15 years of my life taking care of both of my parents. They both went through cancer. My dad lost his life to that. My mom beat it to, she had multiple heart issues. I spent literally from 2015 to 2020, I spent 90% of my life in a hospital with my parents. My mom was my whole entire world. And for you to be called mom, I feel like is a blessing. That means you show up for people, you care. That makes me want to cry. And I'm sorry that you went through that.
Yeah, I do. I kind of, and I'll protect you. I'll protect mine till
Can
the end.
can I please follow you?
Yeah, yeah,
And
that.
much love to you, honey, for protecting your family, your mom. Like, our moms are the world.
They, my dad passed, and it was a little bit
My dad
different.
was my world too. Don't
Yeah, but when
both
you
my
lose,
parents died of cancer too. Um,
my mom actually beat the cancer. She wind up,
and
she had to be on. She had a lot of heart problems. I knew so much about medical. Just, I mean, I spent 15 years of my life doing this.
I'm gonna
Um,
add you. I'm gonna add you.
yeah, I mean, I'll let everybody on the panel. Like, I, I'm an open book.
It's hard. It's hard.
It is. I lost my mom, and I lost my mom to COVID. And she went in because her sugar was 900 and something. It was very high, and she had what was called, because being on steroids for so long through the chemo, she wind up getting steroid induced diabetes. So I took her to the hospital and they admitted her, and due to having such a bad immune system, and I have my own, severe health problems, and I come on here and I put a smile on my face and I laugh and I try and have fun, but inside I am going through so much. And that's why I like TikTok. I want to help people. We all go through something. Um, but it's definitely hard, and especially showing up, and then, my mom passed from COVID in. Thank you, guys. Um, I'm sorry, Crow. My dad passed, and then when my mom passed, it was very different. And I don't know. I guess I kind of didn't focus on my health. And you know what happened? And I have family. I'm married. I have two amazing brothers that live with me. Then we lost 9 months later. My mother in law passed from COVID. So it was back to back. We were in the middle of the pandemic. We were on lockdown. And then I just, you know, started getting sicker and sicker. And like I said, out of nowhere, wound myself up.
Getting sicker and
I,
sicker.
I
And
stayed
like I
out of the
said, I
hospital. I stayed out of the hospital since COVID started. I had to go one time and they just COVID swabbed me because I've had COVID 5 times. Um, and then yesterday was the first day that I had to go back in the hospital. And when I tell you I cried and cried and cried, and my friend Allie that I met on here sat on the phone with me the whole time. Like, life is not easy. So the hatred and the bullying and everything should not be on the app. It just shouldn't. Why can't people just come together and pick people up when they're down?
Why can't we all get along?
Exactly. That's all I want to do. I
You know,
want
everybody's struggling through something,
Absolutely. I want to come on here and
and people take that for our weakness. When we're all out here needing help some way, some way.
I agree.
And
But I
it's
was
it,
going to say,
we've said all around on this chat many times that it's one thing our society has done definitely gotten lost in is knowing what and how to actually come together, unite, and support each other and show that unconditional love for whatever walk of life that you come from. It's really been lost, and people lost core values and core meanings on a lot of different things.
Yeah.
They've lost their way on
And you
beliefs.
know, this is why a lot of people have mental problems because nobody communicates.
See, I feel like mine got worse, but mine started, I was only 8 years old.
Bless your heart.
So I'll be 35, and I'm like, I always dreamed when I was younger, like, oh, it'll be better when I'm older. No, that it gets worse. It got worse for me. Something was about Tennessee, and it was very. I did hear that, beautiful. I did, and I tried to get to the bottom of it, and so did my friend Cash. But I mean, I love to try and help people. I love to try and fix things. But then at some point, I have to throw the flag in the air if I can't get them to. But I think it is being handled right now. I think there is a conversation going on.
Is Tennessee okay?
I don't know. I was not in that live at all. Me, Michelle, Trust was asleep, and a few other people were on my platform. I was not in that live. I didn't see it. I didn't hear anything until chat came in and told me what happened.
I'm a day late and $1 short. Can I get a hello?
Yeah.
I'm a day late and $1 short. Can I get a recap?
I don't even I think chat would have to recap you. I mean, I guess from what chat said, people were being doxxed and bullied, and I don't know what. mm, I was completely taken by surprise, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I haven't heard nothing from her. Normally, she calls me when she's going through a lot of issues personally, so I haven't heard nothing from her yet. So I'm kind of quite surprised she hasn't called me.
Chat?
Z is a hoot. I love
I've
her.
not heard from her. Um, and I've not seen where she's active. Um, and I am working on trying to repair any damage that was caused by all of that mess up. So it is being handled, just so everybody knows. Okay, and um, now she's not been active.
Well, when you do get a hold of her, can you let her know her love is out here?
That who?
Her love.
Okay, yeah,
I miss her. She's a hoot. I love her.
Oh, Tennessee?
we all love her.
Oh, she's so funny.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
when you sit across the table from her, you definitely get to watch her expressions and her movements and stuff like that. So yeah, it's
I
it's
heard I heard
interesting.
before the live went down that one of you went to the dinner.
the spaghetti dinner.
Yeah,
Girl, she sung that shit like, excuse my language, she sung that song out of her heart.
I know. I saw that Jax
Like
posted it.
that.
I said,
Respect it. And I hate that people were talking smack.
yeah, that's
If they
not
weren't
nice.
there,
I
that
thought
mic did not do her justice.
No, I mean, I thought it sounded beautiful, and one of my favorite songs is Hallelujah. I thought it
You
was
know what? I
beautiful.
don't care if I can't sing. At the end of the day, she got up there and had balls to do it. Period. And that was all out for Becca.
Yeah, I mean, it was nice. It was nice to see because a lot of people all over the world weren't there. We couldn't be there, and no one live streamed, which was good out of respect. But um, but Jack did post video of her singing at least, and I was like, oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, you know that night, me and my family, my sister and my 5 kids made spaghetti for Becca because we couldn't be there.
Oh, that's so sweet.
We made spaghetti that day. And,
That's cool.
I follow all the true crime stuff. At the end of the day, it's about Becca and the baby.
Yeah, I mean, we got the information that Rich got arrested tonight, and we were like, oh shit, like,
I heard that. What's that all about?
so he gets arraigned tomorrow. So, but they said that his bond was already set. Someone called the jail and they said his bond was already set. But I was
But
like,
did somebody said something about he defended his dad against a grandson?
so I heard two different stories. Something that he got into an altercation, and again, we won't know until tomorrow, until the arraignment. Um,
Do you know that his grandma was on somebody else's life?
I thought that was his mom.
No, his grandma.
Oh, oh, maybe.
I think his aunt
Okay.
was on here hanging out for a little while.
I
It
know her
was
Something
name.
his
like that.
I know her
grandma.
name was Brenda. So what was happening was,
Brenda.
yeah, we were talking in my live, like me and my friends. Then we were streaming that because people were coming in. Crow came in and was like, "Hey, she's on there." So we were streaming it, and then we stopped watching it because then chat came in, and I was like, all right, like this is more important. Sorry, it might be a little loud because I'm getting called
She
out.
got so emotional and deep. Like she was talking about everything, talking about Rich and that how he's feeling the emotions and everything about Becca.
Yeah, I mean,
And she feels that like he hasn't had a chance to grieve. And
no, he hasn't because it's still a shit show
how
going
how
on.
can anybody,
Yeah.
like, that's so emotional. I'm sorry, you guys, but as a mother of 5 and a grandmother of 8,
No,
I I don't even know how to feel.
it
Like,
definitely was his mom. I think it was
yeah,
because she was saying about being like a grandmom and things like that. She was saying great things about Becca. It was
it was very
heartbreaking.
positive.
Yes. Um, but Rick was arrested, so I don't know if he got. People were saying that he got picked up on like a hot urine, and that was like one of the conditions of his bond, or if other people were saying that he got picked up for an altercation. Like,
Um, from what the grandmother Brenda, I believe Brenda was his grandmother. She said that he was defending his dad,
well, yeah, I mean,
and I would do the same thing.
the dad's terminal, right? He has terminal cancer.
And I would do the same thing for my dad. Like I said,
I mean, I went to jail for
I went to jail for my sister. What the hell?
my
If
dad
she
had
got
cancer.
switched,
He couldn't speak. I was getting him a new cell phone in Best Buy, and a girl said, "Why did he need a phone?" And she swung on me, and I beat her ass. Like,
girl, get it.
and I was young. I was 20. I pled down to filing 2 false police reports with intent to harm, and I got put on probation for 3 years. I mean, I
I
regret it
just went
because I
to
don't.
jail for some woman in Taco Bell being my sister with a cane on her side of the window, and I jumped out and beat her ass. I'm gonna do it. That's my family.
Yeah, I mean, especially when it comes to like your parents, and my dad couldn't talk. He had no voice box. They had to take
My
him out.
sister couldn't defend herself.
Yeah,
Like, literally,
so
my sister could not defend herself. The woman was beating her with a cane
yeah,
through the driver's side window in Taco Bell.
yeah, like
So
I'm not.
I got the hell out and I started whooping that ass. I don't give a fuck.
And this is what I say to everybody. My morals are, and people might want to say, "Oh well, I don't want to sit with Alexis because she has a background." Yeah, I have two misdemeanors, but
Girl,
it was better than aggravated assault. But
if you guys look up the North Hollywood Bank of America robbery, I went to prison for that.
my God,
Okay? So I ain't got no filter and I ain't got no sense.
listen, I don't care about. I just won't sit with people that are RSOs, anyone that would hurt a child or a woman. Um, and things like that, like that, or people that are like gonna talk down the women, like or bully. I have morals, and these are the morals I have in real life.
Right. RSO and DV against a woman are the two that I'd have to cut the line.
Yeah, like
You know,
I won't do it.
but
I have a
everything
thing.
else, we all have some kind of a past.
Yeah, like I mean, fist
So,
fight. Listen,
Yeah, but
two
it can't
grown,
be held against us. Like, we're
two grown
women.
men. Yeah,
We're
and
going to defend ourselves. I'm out of a 25-year-old the DV. The
right.
man threw me out of his car and left me on the riverbed in Riverside. And I got away from that. And, like, let me tell you, my life is better now. By all means, I got a protective order. I have an apartment. I went in a shelter, everything. My kids are grown. I've always been raised like, if you have kids with somebody, you stay with them until they're 18 and then you leave. That's how my parents were. And I got out of it. I got out of it quick after my youngest son turned 18.
a lot of people have a past. Your past doesn't define you. You grow from it. Now, if you keep continuously do the same thing, but even to the point, listen, if it's two grown men and they want to be dumb enough to pew pew at each other, you're not.
Their problem.
Exactly, that's their problem. They ain't got nothing to do with children. You're not hurting children or women. That's just two morons. They're gonna do. So if they got up on my panel, I'd be like, well, I mean, you're not the smartest tool in the shed for doing that, but you served your time. But there's no exception for P3DOs um or DV. Nope, I make no exception.
No, there's no exceptions. Like this man kept putting me in jail the last 2 months of my son turning 18. Kept putting me in jail. Kept putting me in jail. It was back and forth, both of us. Like, no, DV is not healthy for anybody.
Nope, I've been through DV. I've been through rape. I've been through SA.
My daughter was sexually assaulted at 9 years old by my, at the time, we were never married. But my daughter's dad's friend. There's no exceptions. None.
None. I don't make any. Like if you know someone or it's like a family member, but you're like, I don't speak to them. I have no contact. Okay, then, but not if sit. You can't.
Yeah, you gotta cut ties with people.
Like I've said on here multiple times, you can always love them from afar. You don't have to love them up close. You never really want to wish them ill will, but I mean, you don't want them around you.
Love them
So
from a
that's
distance.
I would be like, you are not coming near my home, my family, my nothing. There's no, Pollyanna on Christmas. Ain't shit. Like, if anybody in my family did that, listen, I'm from like South Philly, so if you look it up, like we kind of hood.
You from LA, baby?
No, I'm from Philly, but I'm from South Philly.
Okay.
So, we don't believe in like calling the cops,
No,
right?
we handle our own.
And but one thing for true, two things for certain. If it's like about a woman, DV or that, I'm calling the cops. I'm gonna get you out of that situation. Like, I don't care if you're on the other side of the world. I will figure it out.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Exactly. And when you have a group of people that feel the same way, then everybody's in different states, it can reach more people, it can help people. Like, I just ain't on here for the bullshit.
You know what bothers me a lot is I wish Becca would have fucking, excuse my language, I wish she would have posted things.
And if you look at her page, she was very depressed. You can tell.
Yeah, but she would, okay, how do I
If
say it?
she if she would have posted one thing asking for help,
Then there would have been a whole ass.
exactly, like, because if I would have seen that, there's like a trend on TikTok.
Exactly,
And
exactly. And that's what bothers me because I feel that Becca was asking, but in a different form.
yeah, because I would have immediately bought a plane ticket. I wouldn't have made like a GoFundMe. I wouldn't have done. I would have literally bought it with my own money. I would have brought that girl into my home, active use or not. I would have figured it out. I would have found her a treatment center. I would have done all of that.
There's so many options out there for, like, how do I say it? Like, people that have gone through the shit that we've gone through. And if Becca would have posted, I guarantee you a lot of people would have reached out and put their
Yeah,
arms
they
out.
call it. I mean, we call it here like for DV. Like it's like women that do it like the Underground Railroad type thing. Like one person picks them up and you don't know the next location. You drop them off to the next person, then the next person until they're at their destination.
Yeah, it just bothers me that, like, all this had to go down or how it went down. And nobody, like, acknowledged it. But she didn't reach out, too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I think that I don't know. I don't know what that I don't know what them whoever's involved with them people put in her mind. It's very sad. She was such a beautiful
Well,
girl.
I give Stephanie credit because she kept them away from that until they got 18, and I respect that. I respect that. But at the end of the day, I was still held on to my kid. That's my kid.
I mean, yeah, I get where she's coming from a little bit, but there's some things I disagreed on, like 18 or not. Um,
There would have been no going back on my book.
there would have been no, oh, I accept Rich. He has these horrible offenses.
I heard he was arrested tonight
He was at 10 o'clock.
for assault or something.
It's not clear what he was arrested on. We won't know until tomorrow, but people are saying assault. But he already has a bond, it looks like. I'm
But
not positive.
he was out on a bond.
Yeah, well, someone, I don't know, Kish isn't in here, but when she looked it up, she said it said $500 bond. But I don't know if the judge is going to revoke his bond since he's out on bond tomorrow.
Well, 10-1. If it runs national, they're gonna revoke it.
I
They're
mean,
gonna revoke it. Like if you're out on bond, you're gonna get revoked.
I did hear assault too, so I don't know. I don't know. They're probably going to revoke it, and then he's going to have to sit in jail. I don't
And
know.
that's where he needs to be. Clean his act up, I know he's going through a lot of shit due to the fact
Well,
of
as soon
Jack
as
and the baby.
Hello.
Hello?
hello. Okay. Um,
There we go.
on the backside, just want to let everyone know that her and I have spoke. We did. I wish he'd be quit. We did message back and forth. I feel that there was some people involved with stirring up this just to get it stirred up. They were able to confirm that Tennessee was in the military. Am I right so far?
Yes, you're right.
Okay. As far as the issue with trust, I'm still going to take care of that because, like we said, and you heard Kristen say it too, and Lori, we don't ever even bring him up. Kristen didn't even know who really he was. And Stan was in his live with him a couple days ago and felt that they had a great conversation. So I want to make sure that's all cleared up, and I'm going to do that personally because it's really bothersome to me. I did go into her live very hot-headed. I will admit that because I was told that there was doxing going on. I was told that they were saying that we were a bully page over here, and that's the first thing that I don't want to be. And
It wasn't your page that was going
okay,
on. It
so when
was
Energizer came in, he said that my page was bullying, and that
That's not true. That was it. I've got the recordings that were sent to me, and it was unfortunately coming from Jax's live. I've got them. I can send them to you. I don't
I
I don't prefer to do that, but
I don't need them.
okay. I don't prefer. I don't want to keep perpetuating and doing all of
Yeah,
that. But I know that, and I don't have an issue with Energizer. He's not my. I'm not a huge fan, just because that's kind of his mo. Unfortunately, he goes from one to the next, and which is whatever. I mean, everybody kind of goes from one to page, one person's live to the next, but it's what you say that can stir the pot, and I think that's what he was doing. He was
Everybody listens to everybody's stories.
correct. And here's the thing, and he was offered. I was still in. I took a break, like the last 30 to 40 minutes. I had to go upstairs and take care of my son, so I was popping in here and there. However, before that even happened, he came in and was saying some stuff in the comments, which wasn't too terrible. But what he did, I offered him a box. I'm like, if that's wrong, because we just played the first 45-second clip, I said, if that's wrong, can you please let us know?
Can you
Like,
read some stuff off the printer for me?
and he would not take a box, and he said something else, and then just kind of sat there for a while. He didn't say anything, but then he must have left. I didn't pay attention. But that's again the MO is like, there was something that was said, supposedly. Now I didn't get the full story because I was sick yesterday. So I didn't hear the lives firsthand. I know Drama Talk is gone, doing her own thing and taking a break, which she deserves a break. With that being said, I was receiving these recordings. I don't know, so I wanted to clear Tennessee's name. I did a background check to make sure she doesn't. I did it on 2 names, so I spent $20 of my own money, to clear her name, and I did clear her name. I said that numerous times in my life
But
before I had
does
to
it
go.
really matter that we have to clear somebody's names? Why
No,
can't
we
we all get
shouldn't.
along?
But if it's going to be said, and I tried to shut it down, and I did shut it down. And when it was brought up about the military right before I went upstairs, I shut that down too with the article that she is in fact a veteran. And that's when I asked Mouthy on the sidelines. I said, this is the article. I would appreciate it if you went back in there, if she was still in there, and apologize and say, hold accountable. She did.
But can I ask a question? Why is everybody looking at everybody's background? It's pathetic.
Well, I didn't share it. It was just to make sure that I was accurate because that's what I
Okay,
was told by her.
but what I'm asking is why do you have to look at people's backgrounds? Anybody, not just you. Don't take it personal. But why does everybody have to look at everybody's background and
I
their
think the
history?
reason why, and I get what you're saying, I think the reason why was because of that recording, because she was so worried about having to go up to Traverse City to the jail or something like that and turn herself in. I don't know if that was really the case because I didn't get the backstory. I only got the clip of that. I don't know the backstory of what happened prior to that or really what was said before that or before or after that. So I don't really know. And that's kind of why I did it. I can't go back.
Respectfully, I respect that. I respect that. But
That's
I'm
why
just
I did.
asking.
I know. I know. And that's why I did what I did because I don't have access to Drama Talk and her recordings right now. None of us do. So I can't go back and I can't, use that as
What are you, Allie, what are you trying to get a recording of? Your live?
no, somebody else's live yesterday.
Oh, because I was live.
Still, at the end of the day, why does anybody have to do with anybody's past or looking into their history of anything? All creators, not just you, honey. I'm just saying it's pathetic because everybody's
I
using
agree.
that on every creator's page. It's pathetic. Like we're all here for one reason.
No, I agree. I agree. And
We're
that's
not
why I
here.
did what I did. That's why I did what I did just to clear up the air because I am good friends with Tennessee as well. I speak to her all the time. She's on my lives as well. Like there's no issue with me in Tennessee. There never has been.
Yeah, that's why I was confused because
Right.
I came to my
The
live and she's
reason
like,
the reason why I couldn't come over was because I was listening to what Brenda had to say about Richie. That's what I was doing when I ended my live. I was out of there. I wanted it gone. I wanted to move on. And before I was already in there, and then I got the text from Ellie.
yeah, I mean,
But I
we,
had Testigo in there recorded so that way I could respond to chat and make sure that I could let her know what was going on. I wasn't ignoring her, but I
wait,
couldn't do two
record
things
what?
at once.
My live?
Right, so I can see what I needed to respond to because I can't go off of what was going on, which has been deleted. I wanted to respond to chat so she knew that I wasn't ignoring her. I couldn't go into her live. I couldn't go into your live. I was listening to something that I wanted to listen to as far as what was going on in Richie's life, what was going on in his childhood. I mean, it's pretty sad.
Yeah, but I
And
don't.
all is respectful, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna say, why do people have to do background checks on anybody? It's pathetic. Like we're all out here for the same thing.
I
Why
agree,
do we
but
have to go
it's
down the
gonna
rabbit hole?
happen.
Hold
And
on.
it was
Why do we have to go down the rabbit hole and investigate anybody? It's nobody's business.
Wait,
It
I'm
was
confused. This was brought to my live because Trust was in there, and my live got recorded without my consent?
you're on a live. It's for everybody.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I would think out of respect, but okay.
Okay.
Exactly. Out of
That's why
respect. Why
that's
would
that's
somebody
But
actually
I'm
weird.
also being
do
invited to
that?
come over there to defend myself for something. I'm busy with something else, so I'm going to defend myself as much as I can. However, it's not about defending myself. It's about answering to whoever needs me to answer to them, and that was chat. And we have come to the conclusion. We've talked and we've narrowed down what really needs. What happened.
I'm reading the comments, guys. Thank you for picking up me. I don't even care if it's posted. I really don't.
It's not posted.
I don't care. I mean,
There was nothing really. There was nothing really important.
like, I'm in PA. I mean,
I'm
I
not
don't.
trying to jump on you. I'm just saying I needed to know what I needed to respond to chat.
Yeah, but I
Had
know
nothing to do with it.
that is just like a little upsetting to me because I'm in PA. So why couldn't you just text me and be like, hey, like I'm just trying to record this?
Why
Because
does
I
it
was on live. Why does it matter? You're on a live. You could be recorded at any time. Everything's recorded.
But it's my right if I
It's
want.
live for everyone. If you're in a private chat, that's totally different.
And
Just like
Lexus,
when you're talking to people, families about missing people, and you're recording them and not telling them.
Hi, Stan.
Alexis, you're still
Oh,
there?
okay. All
It is
right.
true.
But what does it matter for reporting about missing people?
I
It
don't know.
has nothing to
I
do
don't
with
know.
the past.
Apparently, this is gonna turn in to somehow an attack on me when I didn't say two fucking words. I kept my mouth shut.
I'm not attacking you.
But
Just
that's
you
cool. No, what you
you
just
asked
did
me a
was
question, and
what
I
you
To
just did
me,
was
it's done
all
and
I said
over
was
with.
you. But now it's not for me. All I said was you could have just been like, "Hey,
listen,
yes,"
Alexis. All I'm saying is that you cannot. I'm not trying to gang up on you. All I'm saying,
but that's what you're
is
doing.
you're the one that just asked me, and I'm just
All
coming
I
back
said
with.
was,
Okay, I'm not going to argue with you. It's
Okay.
pointless. The
So
reason. Okay,
at
go
the
ahead.
end of it, I'll just at the end of it, there was other people that were going between my chat or my live and her live and decided they want for some odd reason wanted to act like we were in elementary school and cause drama. Um, I am going to speak with Trust.
And
I
bash our chat.
what was that?
And bash our chat. They were
Yeah,
bashing our room.
and then when Lori came back over the second time because I was muted from my husband's account and was not able to say anything after I was dropped. Lori came over and they were calling her mom, mocking the fact that we call her mom. There's personal reasons why me and
So
Kristen do
I
it.
didn't know that was about anybody else. I thought it was about somebody else. Of course, I didn't know who mom was,
Oh,
and I
So
apologize.
so
shit.
that was, I mean, she came back and she was in tears over it. So at the end of the day, though, Alexis and I are, she's going to get a hold of Trust for me. I'm going to speak to him. Allie did clear up the Tennessee stuff that she was in the military. I don't know if this is coming from the rumor on the Book of Faces where her and another creator supposedly stole money. Like I heard that too.
So
And
she made a funny, okay? In one of the recordings, Tennessee made a this is what happened. Tennessee made a funny. That's all it is. I have the recording. It's this
okay.
clip. And it's
And
all it is she made a funny. She's like, I took y'all took 20,000 or something like that, some money. And it was a joke. And Jack said, don't say that, even though it's a joke. Don't you know how Tennessee is? She just gets over excited over ecstatic about things, and she's just making it funny. It just came off like you could tell it was a funny. You could tell it was a joke, and she said it was a joke, but people are gonna run with that because either they don't understand her, just like they don't understand Trust. What we were listening to it wasn't really about Tennessee. It was mostly that, just that little clip was, but mostly it was about the bashing of Trust, which is what's made him to feel the way that he feels. And it's unfortunate.
And
When
it's wrong. It's
it's
wrong.
very wrong. And it's very wrong. And I said that numerous times throughout until I had to go upstairs my life. Now, with that being said, trust is very fragile right now. I mean, he's going through a lot and he shouldn't have to go through this. And he's continuously, even all day today, that I've seen myself with my own eyes and lives, the bashing, and it's ridiculous that
It
he has
never came from this lob, though.
no, and I
Well,
didn't say that. I have
all
not
this
been in this live at
bashing,
all.
all this bashing creators, no matter what, I understand that there's altercations with each and every one. Nobody should be bashing nobody. Nobody. Everybody's going through mental status. Is
I
all
agree. And as far as muting and
blocking and
blocking,
all
I
this.
don't believe in blocking. Alexis can confirm with me on this, and so can Michelle. I've said this numerous times. Now, I do know that some of my moderators in the past, up until the beginning of this week, have blocked people. I have removed all of that, and I've told them no muting as well, unless it's something
No,
wildly
they're
inappropriate.
not talking about your live. This is RT. This is they keep I guess they keep blocking and muting RT. They're not talking about your live.
Oh, I know that was just brought up.
Like in my book, it doesn't matter whose chat it is. Nobody should be blocking who because everybody's it should be about Becca and the baby. Period.
I agree, but if it's wildly
Period.
inappropriate, that's one thing. Like we're talking about sensitive things like somebody being bullied or something like that. That's totally
Nobody should be
different.
bullying
Muting.
nobody, especially trust.
Well, let me
Right.
Okay,
ask a question.
everybody has a mental status.
Yeah.
Period. You,
I
everybody in this chat
I
on
agree.
this
Everybody
block.
in the world.
Thank you. Is traumatizing everybody because if you think about it, as us parents and us grandmas, how would everybody feel?
And
Family or not?
I
Family
just
or
want
not?
to I listen, I just want to say one thing. I have a almost 17-year-old that's about to graduate 6 months early. He is autistic. I spent most of his young childhood crying alone, didn't know how to deal with it, didn't have the help, didn't I was a young child. I was 15 and pregnant with my first kid, and then I had another one before I was 20. I was alone. Went through domestic violence situation. I know what that feels like. Like I've done everything I possibly can and a lot of it was alone until I met my husband.
As
Now
of
with that being said,
2 hours ago, trust is safe. Trust is
with
safe.
that
He was in my live.
he was in mine too. I bumped him out of the box because he was sleeping.
Yeah, he said that
And
he came in mine and said that he wanted to sleep in there
right,
because
he just
he
wanted to
wanted,
sleep
yeah,
because he felt comfortable. Right.
yeah,
He sent me a message just moments ago.
yeah.
Uh, so
Everybody should be heard and not judged.
right.
Period.
So listen, my son is he's got a job. He's going to graduate in January. He is in a band playing guitar. I I think about it every day how thankful, how blessed, how I mean he still has his moments, like there's no doubt about it. But and it's an everyday thing that we have to go through the same things over and over and over again, and we probably will. And I just hope that because I am young, 38, almost 39, I hope that I have so many years left so I can watch him continue to grow. And I see that in a lot of people around me, and I don't like bullying. I don't. Do I
And
like?
that's what I'm saying. Like all these creators that are talking about this, we all should get together, not fight,
Yeah,
not judge, not go down the rabbit hole and pull up everybody's past.
agreed.
It's pathetic. It is really pathetic, and we should not judge people that have mental problems because we're going through mental problems with all this. We're no different than nobody else. Well, my cat is mental, but at the end of the day,
If it's not on Google, then like
all the family that's going through this, we got to think about them.
I don't think doxing. I wouldn't dox anybody. I think it's horrendous. You never know what people's living situations are.
Exactly.
That's my
Exactly. So
fear. But
nobody should judge or criticize or go down the rabbit hole and investigate their shit. Like that's just pathetic. Everybody has a past. We have a skeleton in our closet. Everybody does. But when we come to the fact of Becca and the baby, that's understandable. But everybody is about the same thing, getting justice. Justice.
was any of this? How did this even start? Because I was doing my own thing on my live. We were talking about.
This all started when you were telling Mama Kish to continuously text me.
It starts. I'll take the blame for it because I came over because I saw Trust in there and I wanted to
I was
talk to him.
trying to be nice. Don't blame it on me. I was trying to be nice to mend it.
I'm just saying the truth.
Yeah, but
That's
that's
all I'm
not.
saying.
Oh, it all started. No, clearly it started before that. I was trying to be nice to try and mend things.
Okay, but that's not it. But the text messages were not very mendable, like
Did I text
mending.
you?
No, but you were encouraging it. Just, I mean, it is what it is. You're not going to own up to it. I don't.
Own
It's
up
not
to
I
going to
what,
love
change
you
Ellie? You
guys.
anything.
got a problem with me? Then say it, girl. Like it ain't gonna hurt
I
me.
listen. It's not going to hurt me either. I don't. I don't care. I don't really care. Moving on.
But see, now I care. So
Well,
screen
then
record that.
that's on you.
No, it's gonna be on you. You want to come out here and just drag people for no reason? It's on
I'm
me.
not dragging
You are.
anybody.
You're talking about because Chad came my live and I was like, oh, that I'm trying to help.
Tracking your live.
I said, Chad came in my live and I was upset. And because I was trying to help, now it's my fault.
I didn't say that. You're putting words in my mouth.
Okay, does any okay?
You need.
I'm gonna take the blame because I'm the one that left my chat, picked up my husband's phone, and I came over. Again, because I was trying to clear
Well,
something
you
up.
were upset. I understand that, and like I said, if I would have not have been in the other live, I would have been right over. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
Appreciate that. And like I said, you messaged me. I firmly believe that there's a couple people that were on the app that were making this. What was that? Big Daddy 616 had come over here, had went at Stan, and wouldn't stop. And Stan got a restriction, and I had to reset because of it. It it was just unnecessary. I've never seen that person before, so obviously it was to start some
Who
kind of
is
drama.
that?
Huh?
Do you know who that is?
I
I
guess his
think
name is Caleb.
that's Caleb.
Yes.
He's got a new account then.
I don't know.
I did hear him say
Okay.
that.
Oh, yeah,
And
my husband said he heard him say
and
that.
I
Okay.
literally said when they brought up Caleb, I said, Caleb, one day was nice to Allie. The next day he was being an asshole to her, and then he was being nice to her again. I said, so pay him no mind.
Right. That's the way he is. I mean, but since Malthy and I had our conversation, things have gotten a lot better. I mean, obviously she apologized. It is what it is. I'm all about accountability.
And that's what I'm gonna take the accountability for this one because I'm the one that put my life down, grabbed my husband's phone, and came over. Because it doesn't matter what I was trying to achieve, not achieve. I will also take accountability because I came into your room hot-headed, and I approached her room completely different and didn't tell her who I was until halfway through the conversation because I was afraid of being muted again and not being able to talk to him.
I don't mute or block people in my life, but I had no idea who she was, and I just thought, okay, well, again, I couldn't physically text you, or I would have done it myself. My nails are wet, so I was like, Kish, do you want to do it? Just trying to say, like, oh, like, we don't want bad things being said about Allie, all because, you know what I mean? So I'm. Did you not just tell us a few nights ago if something's being said, come to you immediately? So that's what we
Absolutely.
did.
Absolutely.
So I'm like, I don't know what to do, not to do. You know what I mean? I literally was doing my nails and I said that. I said, I'm doing my nails. Text her. I don't know what the text read. And I'm guessing she's sleeping. I don't know if she didn't say she was mean to
Well, I'm
you.
glad that you're feeling better. I'm not. I'm literally pissing
Okay, I'm
straight blood.
okay. I'm just earlier when I talked to you, couldn't do anything on the phone or anything. I was just wondering. I'm glad you're feeling better, but I've been had you are kidney infections, and those once you're in like 12 hours or 24 hours of the antibiotics, you start feeling a lot better.
I'm still no. I have no idea what's going on. I literally painted my nails, and when you texted me, not only was I feeling sick, I had my service coordinator that had to be here. So, and that was like another confusing thing because I was like, I was going to send the information, like, so it all was very confusing. Whatever, but I mean, I'm peeing straight blood. I've said it on chats live a million times on my own live. I had to keep pausing and walking away because I'm literally just peeing straight blood.
I'm sorry that's
We
happening.
we never I never like was even going live tonight. We did because we were like, okay, like just trying to lift my spirits.
You just said
Um,
that you weren't you just when I talked to you through text, you just said couldn't send me anything that I needed or whatever that I asked for, or that you couldn't even use your phone. And that was like right after dinner,
that was no, that was
right before dinner.
I have the text. That was at 2:02. Is it this afternoon? No one saw me on TikTok until after maybe around 1 a.m. I
I
haven't
mean,
been on.
it really doesn't, to me again, Alexis, it really doesn't matter. I
Well, I'm
want
saying,
part ways as nicely as possible.
and that's
And
and that's it. We all did. Me, Michelle, and Kish parted ways, but we thought you
you
told
guys
us.
parted ways.
Well, I mean, if you really want to know the truth, Michelle's in here, but yeah, there was a whole different group chat we wanted out way before.
Yeah, no, okay. Okie dokie. To the point I had to send a dissolved like text message
Ellie,
to where you were ganging up on me, to where you were using things that
This
had no control over me, like that were, even though a
but
family member was
it wasn't.
involved.
It wasn't
No,
everybody.
it
It wasn't everybody.
was.
They were my morals, and I
Okay, but you know what? Then you cannot surround yourself with that and say you don't align with that. Like, just because
I don't.
I'm married into something and somebody family member has something going on or has a prior criminal history does not affect me. Yes, they're a part of their family, but that doesn't affect me. And
Yeah, but
to
you.
judge me and
Okay,
to treat
so
me that way, and then say you
Ellie,
received a ton of
because
tech. No, 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 I'm talking. Please let me finish and I'll let you finish.
okay,
And then to say that you received messages from numerous people and days, and we're not talking a day or two, but 4 days you festered on it. And then you couldn't provide those messages because they didn't even happen. And if they did, I've asked you to send them and you can't. It's just one drama after another with you, Alexis.
oh
And
well,
it seems
okay,
like, no, I'm not done yet. And it seems like it's continuous, and it's continuous with you and Ellie. And it's unfortunate that Michelle got drug into it,
no,
because I
Michelle
had a
didn't.
great,
Michelle, wait a minute,
Michelle can
Michelle
talk
didn't.
when Michelle wants to talk.
Okay, but if you
Okay,
want,
whatever. You don't, you just want to hear yourself talk is what it is. And you won't let nobody finish.
okay, go ahead.
I respected you guys. I didn't want to do a group. I didn't, but you know what? I thought I found a good friendship. But unfortunately, that doesn't work that way. You can't always trust people, and it's unfortunate. I'm not against you. I wish you guys, just like I said, nothing but the best. I just don't want anything to do with the nastiness. I don't want anything to do with the drama, that the cause of it. I couldn't give you 100% attention 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, with hundreds of text messages a day.
I never had a problem with
I'm
that.
so
Okay, but you don't work, you don't have children, and I don't,
Oh, I'm
you
so
know,
sorry that I have a disability.
I didn't say anything about that.
But I'm saying you said, but I
okay.
never.
Why are we sitting here talking about
Yeah, I
this?
got my hand up.
Well, because I don't know, because this had nothing to do with me. But now somehow I got drugged in.
This is irrelevant. Like, let it
Well, no, it's
go.
fine because you said she wanted to bring up why I didn't want to sit with Allie
I'm
no
gonna
more.
go to bed because I have stuff I have to do in the
Well,
morning.
you
But
just no, you just said you would let me finish. You just
oh,
said
wait,
what you
yeah,
had to
go
say.
ahead.
Go ahead.
So you said I didn't want to align with
I
All
don't want
you.
to listen to it though.
146 people tap the live,
Allie,
please.
let her talk.
I
You
am.
said I didn't want to align with you, right? So
Let her talk.
no, I'm
Let her
sorry.
talk.
I have said it a million times. I will not sit with someone that is related to an RSO and will sit there and still be okay with it. I can't do it. And it's not that I didn't like
I
you.
never said that. Never said that.
I never said what.
That I was okay with it.
No, no, no.
You
But you
took
said there's
advantage of the situation and then you ran with it and stirred up a bunch of drama that was unnecessary.
what
And
drama?
what drama? The festering for 4 days, the constant nagging
Thank
for four
you.
days,
All
knowing I had
right.
prior obligations and I had to do other things like work 12 to
Okay,
16-hour days.
can I say something?
Absolutely.
We have 150 people in the live, and that's a lot for us. However, we don't like the drama, and this to me sounds like
Yeah.
a you all problem. And once y'all work it out and we can settle on our part of it, then we'd be great too.
None of this even had to come up.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I got
Just
involved. I was just
do it.
trying.
Do it in a DM then.
And then
Yeah.
Do
free
it
Thank
DM.
you, Mo Beautiful. I appreciate it. Again, there's nothing that needs to be cleared up. I just wanted to, to talk to chat,
When,
support her, support you
when
guys.
can
That's
you
all I'm here for.
can you admit that you were in the middle of a smear
I
campaign? I don't know what that means. I don't think that was for me. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
get
Like,
back to normal broadcasting, okay? I'm gonna mute myself.
but this is the thing. She got to say what she wanted to, and now I have to be silenced.
No, I'm
Speak.
not saying that.
Speak, Mom.
I'm not
Speak.
saying that. I'm just saying the whole thing seems like there's a problem between you all,
But
and
we
it's bringing
literally.
drama to our page, and that's just not what we're about.
But I was live doing. We were doing nothing. We were
I
literally talking.
understand.
I was doing my nails. I wanted that
And
chat
that,
came over. I wanted to help her, but now it's like a smear campaign towards me, and
and I
then
don't
now
want
I
that,
can't.
Crystal.
And now I can't say anything. But I do
No,
appreciate the people that are messaging me saying that I stand with you. Thank you.
If
well,
you're, if
and we here think mainly too is as we're as Lori's trying to get to is this is more of a in between you two. There should be more of a you send a message to her or switch whatever you
Yeah,
get the
DM him.
digits and have a private conversation and work things out. It doesn't need to be broadcast. This is a you and her
I
points of
just
view, you and
that's
her
fine,
perspectives and
but I just didn't.
understandings, and it
I
doesn't
just
need to be
I,
aired to everybody.
I don't even think I should even. Of course, I'm gonna help chat. I know chat. I was only trying to, make.
we get that part, sweetheart.
And I'm just like, okay. She's like, I can talk, and then it's like, okay, no, you can't. I don't have to say anything. I don't.
No, I had my hand up for a long time. I mean, and I just finally got a chance to get in there and say something. I didn't mean to
No, like
actually
I
block
wasn't.
you.
Like she spoke. I mean, I'm sorry. My morals. What do you mean, chat? Can you please answer that? Allie wrote in the comments says now she says she knows chat. Have I not known you at least for a couple of months?
You've been following me for a while, yes.
Thank you. I've been in chat live
Alexis.
multiple times. I feel like I'm
Alexis.
like fighting. What I don't know. I'm fighting over.
Exactly. Like I was saying earlier, this needs to stop. All this shit needs to stop. If she has a problem with you, like she dropped right now.
She's got a
So
problem. But all I
at
was
the
trying to
end,
say was she wanted to come at me all these different ways for no reason. I sat here silently in the beginning. I was trying to help chat. I couldn't message her myself. I was painting my nails. She's mad because I couldn't text her and give her information where I'm literally pissing fucking blood. So like how that's
Right.
what make me feel. And
You got to
then
take care of yourself first. Yeah,
but no, that
that's
wasn't
and
allowed.
number one is yourself.
But that's
Number
not
one is
allowed.
yourself.
And but
Don't
because
let
I
it
don't
get to your head. Do
oh no,
not
and
let it get to your
now,
head.
now it did, but because I don't want to sit with her because her brother in law is an RSO, she wants to try and come at me.
well,
Speak,
and
speak your
it's your
voice.
yeah, it's your point of view that you don't want to really associate or talk with or whatever of people with whatever connections. That's your viewpoint, your perspective, your opinion. You don't have to. And again, if you try to work it out with somebody that you think that you have a direct inline problem with, it's best done privately and not all
I
over
didn't Listen,
a world broadcast.
I didn't want to speak. I was still planning on being cordial with her. I didn't want to speak to her.
Alexis was not causing no issue.
I was doing
When she came in
nothing.
the box, she started attacking Alexis. I'm
Again,
sorry.
I wasn't trying to say that. I was just trying to redirect it off of our live, if that makes sense.
But
Well, that too.
I wasn't even
Yeah, and
speaking
I
to
can
you.
I pop in too because I've been here for a while in the chats. People keep bringing up Tennessee, and before this was even brought in, chat specifically said that we were not going to bring up Tennessee. So everybody in the chat who's asking to talk about Tennessee, can we drop it? We're not going to go there. We're not going to bring it up. We're moving on.
Amen. Thank you, sister.
Got that in with the confirmation that Tennessee does have and proven a military background. So that is a factual piece of information that everybody probably wants to make sure they know that yes, Tennessee does have a military background.
Again, what does it matter about
I
somebody's
was I
background?
was going to say I don't think it's
We
relevant at this point. Like,
Thank
right.
you.
We do have a problem in our town with and our surrounding towns with too many people that are fake military and they disrespect those that have served. So I get the point on
Respectfully.
that. So, I mean, I was roommates with a guy that tried claiming military when he was kicked out of boot camp. So, yes, when people start talking about military, it gets a little bit touchy, definitely in our area because of that. So
But
I can get
again,
it
why
why
are we
somebody would
digging
look
into
that up.
people's past?
I say
That's
I
I
get
don't.
that, but I'm not from your town, so why would anything going on in your town involve everybody on this panel?
I don't know
amen,
Because
why
there's a
sister.
lot
people
of
need to run
people,
background checks on people and they're paying for them. That's
That's
really
relevant.
that's
right,
creepy.
Yes, it
and
is. Yes,
yeah,
it
It's
is.
very creepy.
But I guess what I was trying to
I mean,
say is that I think
I
when
understand, low key, you guys. I understand somebody going back. Oh, I'm military. I'm military. But why even do background checks? What you're going down a rabbit hole for? What?
because a lot of the people that have been in this Rebecca case are locals that got on TikTok that are in these panels, and that's why it become relevant because there is a vast
I
number of
understand
people.
that, but we're all about Rebecca and the baby.
Right, right, and
So,
we get
but at
that,
the
but
end of the day, again, I understand what you're saying, sir.
yep, yep.
At the end of the day, what does it really matter if everybody's fighting for justice?
Right, exactly. And that's what we talk about in this chat too is how amazing and outstanding and unbelievable it's gone from love and unity to the moment that we're starting to get justice,
Okay,
everybody
okay. Can
started
I
to
say something real
divide.
quick? We're getting
So
justice.
it's
Justice is
bad.
served.
Right,
Justice is getting
exactly.
served.
And
Why do
we're
we
trying
got to
to
keep
say
investigating somebody's background? We already know what they are, what they're registered as,
yep,
and what their
We
name is
agree.
about.
We agree that that shouldn't be done.
right.
And that's
But
enough.
at the end of the day, like, okay, I can sit here. I know I'm not from military, but I can tell you I'm from military. Are you gonna run a background on me?
okay, I think we're missing the point. So I'm just going to reset for just a second. I think we all just need to take a
Yeah,
moment. Can
I'm
we
gonna.
all just take a moment and pause ourselves, mute ourselves? Can we all
Can
just
we just
drink
put
a
prayers up
water?
for
Let's get
Beck
some
and the
water.
babies?
Let's go use the bathroom. Let's everybody just take a break because I've been watching the clock and I think that we're all going in circles here and I think that we just need to reset the room. I think there's a lot of stuff going on in the conversation. It's making chat look bad. It's making the live look bad. I think we need to all pause. I think we need to reset and I think we all need to breathe. If I've learned anything in the last 24 hours, it's when to know that we've had enough of one topic. And I think
Very
that this
good.
topic is exhausting. We need to move on. We all have taken accountability, and I think it needs to be done. And I think to wrap this up, my final comment is that when people come in the comments or on the panel and want recaps of something that has happened, if you weren't here for the conversation, do not come in and expect a recap because that is what perpetuates the drama and keeps it going. So from now on, if a situation has happened with one person and another person and something has happened on a panel, take it offline, go discuss it somewhere else. Don't keep asking, well, I need a recap. What happened? That's going to keep it going. So again, the next person who asks about Tennessee in the chat, I will mute you. Stop it.
I second that notion.
Second that motion. Can we all put prayers in the chat?
Yep, and then that's we close. Yep.
Okay, I am going to say it's over. It's done. I've talked to um, I've talked to multiple people now about it. Alexis is going to help me with the last final part of this. And her and I and Michelle and the other woman's name I don't remember,
It's
talked about that
Monica.
before they even came in here. And we had a game plan on how that was going to be resolved, just because I will clear my name and my panel's name before stuff like this happens. So we're going to just drop it. The other part that was involving Tennessee has been cleared, dropped. It's over. I'm going to remove or continue with. Do we still have questions, Lori, for Q&A? We're going back to Q&A. That's where we were before all of this. And if anybody on the panel does not want to participate in Q&A, you can drop now. Thank
I
you.
still think that we all need to take at least 60 seconds to just
Oh yeah, absolutely.
let's all just kind of mute ourselves. Let's mute the mic. Let's all have 60 minutes of something. Chat, I know you
60
can go in your
seconds.
settings and just 60 seconds of something. I mean,
Seconds.
it's 60 seconds. So I'm going to start the clock now.
And if I'm not back in 60 seconds, it's because my legs hurt and I got to get to the bathroom and it's way down the hallway.
Can we just put prayers in the chat?
And maybe everybody can just make use and tap the screen and get your
And
heart me's because it's after midnight, y'all.
Thank you, one and all.
Thank you. I'm gonna drop.
I was
Yeah,
like, what? Because I
right.
was watching through my thing. I was like, tap, tap. I was like, why is it not stopping?
Chat. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna message Trust right now because I got pulled back in. I'm sorry that happened in your life. I'm not a confrontational person. It's just not me. Um,
check on everybody's mental health.
yeah, I'm
Just
just gonna.
do you want to let me know what he says, and then
Yeah, I'm
have
not
him either
going.
stop in
I'm not
here?
going to bed. I'm
I
not going
know.
to bed.
Yeah. Or if you go live again, let me know.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'll probably just pop back in here. I just want to get off because I'm like, just
Yeah.
like so worked up and I get emotional because I'm not the person to argue.
Yep.
And I really
That's
was trying to help. And I hope no one on the panel thinks that any different. I was really just
Alexis,
trying to help.
Alexis, focus on you. Your
Yeah.
health is more important than anything.
Yeah.
all right. I
understand
will
So,
talk to you in a
yourself.
little bit then. Thank you. All
yeah, I'll text him now and then hopefully he should be getting up in like a half hour and then I'll come back in as soon as I hear anything.
right.
All right. Bye.
Okay. Ace, do you want to come up with a question real quick while Lori is using the restroom?
You favorite holiday baked good?
There
What's
you
the
go.
favorite holiday baked good that everybody likes? Like the one they
But
can't wait
cookies.
until Christmas for. And we'll start there over here with Taz girl.
Gingerbread cookies.
Gonna have
That's
to
what
put that
we are.
gingerbread face on.
I'm going. I'm going.
How do I do it?
Tap on yourself and then tap on the camera filter things and find a gingerbread.
All right, I'm gonna try this. Hold on.
All right, there we go. Pickles got it.
All right, do I go into effects or something or what?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
hold on. You guys got to guide me to this. It
Yeah.
says,
And then you should be able to scroll through it and you're looking for the little gingerbread guy.
oh my lord. You guys, I don't ever get online. This is my like fifth time, but let's see what we can do here. You can your contact using on Oni. What the fuck? Oops, sorry. I'm good. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Hold on. Let me try again.
Y'all about ready? What are we
Yeah,
doing?
we're doing one right now.
Savage in the chat wanted to talk about the 13-year-old. We spent pretty much all day, like 12 hours, discussing that earlier. Just so you're aware.
And I,
The winner girl.
yeah, and we can do an update here very shortly on what is out there. Okay, I mean,
Kristen, favorite holiday baked good?
I don't think she heard you. You're okay. We didn't talk about it anymore tonight.
I
Is all.
still can't get to my gingerbread thing.
How
Kristen,
what
what's your favorite holiday bakery?
holiday bakery, like is in like food?
Baked good.
Yeah,
Oh gosh, probably a like something I bake or like buy from a bakery.
either.
Your
Your
favorite thing you
favorite.
like to eat.
My favorite thing is probably no bakes or a pumpkin roll.
Pumpkin roll. Hey, we seen one of those in the chat.
Yeah, I think I like to make no bakes, but I love to buy a pumpkin roll because
Right?
I can never roll it without it falling apart.
Right, right. That's Savage Nikki in chat. Pumpkin rolls. Yep, there you go. Lori, you
Mm,
back it? No? Yeah?
pumpkin bread.
Okay.
I'll go.
Did she say my name or did he say my name?
Yeah.
Oh,
During
go
the
ahead.
summer for like Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, we do strawberry pretzel salad.
There you go. Yeah, that's a good holiday with yeah, nice.
Wow, why can't I
Mine
do
is
it?
fudge, and I'm gonna take a nap, and I'll get back with y'all later on.
Okay. Good night.
What
Good
holiday?
night.
What holiday?
Like Christmas and time.
So Christmas fudge.
Yes,
Ah, yeah, because sometimes it has a peppermint bark on it.
yes.
There you go.
Brady walked in and he said his favorite is the he overheard, so he said his is the blue tin cookies. I don't remember what he said they were called though.
Were they
They're
Christmas
just,
cookies?
yeah, they're just cheap Christmas cookies, but you
They're
know what? They make the
shortbread.
best pie crust. If you crush
Ooh,
them, add a little
really?
sugar, put butter, and they make a wonderful pie crust.
Well, I should tell
So,
him that because he loves to bake pies, and that's what he does. Is he will sit and make 3 different pies every holiday, and I will definitely tell him that.
Yeah,
because people
shortbread
will say,
cookies.
"Ooh, I don't like those old hard cookies," and I'll say,
Thank
"Here,
you,
give them to
Jesse.
me, and I'll save them and make pies out of them."
Right? Yeah, the shortbread cookies. That's what those are.
Yes,
Sassy Cassie
or
said in the
butter
chat
cookies.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the rascal says peanut butter or peanut cookies. Yeah, or butter cookies is another name for them. Rascal says he likes peanut butter, no bakes. Lori, favorite holiday baked good? What holiday? What baked good?
Um, my grandmother and my mother both, and I still have the recipe, but never tried it. Made a wonderful gumdrop cake.
That
Gumdrop
sounds good.
cake.
And it,
That
yes,
sounds pretty good.
gumdrop cake. And it was really good. And someday I might try it
Yeah, there
to
you
make
go.
it.
When I come down, you can try it.
That part. And when you do, send it to us.
And we
It's
have
made in a
Stan the
bundt cake,
man's
so
back.
it's easy to share.
Oh, potato candy. Yeah, I haven't had any of that in a while.
Oh, I haven't had any of that since my mom
That's
passed.
some southern stuff.
Yeah, I missed some of that. Stan, you back?
Has everybody answered?
No, not yet. Not completely.
Okay.
Michelle needs to, Ace needs to, and Stan needs to.
Somebody
Oh,
said
Stan's not
fruitcake.
back.
We know Stan's. That's banana bread.
Right? Banana
Right.
bread.
Lynn in comments said fruitcake. All
Now,
right.
some fruitcakes are good, I think.
Yeah. Michelle, you with us?
Orange juice cake.
Orange juice cake. I've heard of that.
I haven't.
You guys ever made root beer cake?
Yep, heard of that. Yeah, I've had that.
Oh my
That's pretty
god,
good.
it's the bomb. I'm from the south, so
My favorite cake is a Butterfinger cake.
ooh,
Butterfinger.
Butterfinger.
I try to make it every Christmas, but it's as I get older, my body's like, I can smell that sugar all the way across the room. I think you better not. But it's one of my childhood favorites. Like I love the Butterfinger cake.
I used to
Right,
love when
right.
my mom used to make the what was it called? Bread pudding cake? Bread
Bread
pudding or
pudding.
something?
Bread pudding's great.
Bread pudding is amazing.
Oh
If
my
made
god.
right.
My mom used to love making that for the holidays and chicken and dumplings.
I
Oh
bet
yeah,
my
chicken and
son would
dumplings.
like it. I'm going to have to make some bread pudding.
It's got to be done right. I've had some bad, and I've definitely had some really good.
Oh my lord. I'm craving it now. Babe, make some bread pudding cake.
Hmm.
All right, so we're still waiting on to see if Stan the man's back and if Michelle's
I
tuned in.
love 7 Up cake too.
In case Bob got it, come back out because he would want them.
Stan, you there? Stan
Yeah,
the man
man. He fell asleep on us.
is not Southern
I was
by
gonna
the
say
way.
we could
Well,
give countdown if they don't respond.
right.
5,
We got to
4.
drop them. They'll come back if they wanted to be back up here because we did that the other night. We did like a 20-second thing, and we were like, okay, went one by one, and everybody that was sleeping, we dropped them, and then some of them was like, hey, what happened? And we were like, well, we
Stan
thought you
says,
were sleeping.
Stan, we're doing Q&A. What's your favorite holiday baked good, Stan? I know you're there.
You guys,
There.
I'm gonna have to
He doesn't
cut
want to
this
talk yet.
down because I
He's
gotta
not
fly
fully back
out
yet.
to New York in the morning for the holidays with my daughter.
All right.
I'm tired.
I get some sleep.
Shh. Look, my daughter's texting me. Um, I'll be back. I'll be listening. I'm on it. I love y'all and keep the peace.
Thank you for
For
your
sure.
support.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my god, my daughter's driving me nuts. I love you guys,
Yeah.
and
Love you
it's
later.
justice for everything.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna add everybody.
Stan, it doesn't have to be Christmas. We said any holiday baked good. It can be a different holiday. Just your most favorite holiday baked good.
It's a dessert
I'm
called Robert Redford.
dessert called Robert Redford. When's that? What holiday is that usually used or dished out on?
You can use it for any holiday, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? Like a velvet cake type deal? Like red velvet?
No, it's got um, like a real thin crust underneath it. I can't think of what the hell it's made out of. I think it's graham crackers or something like that. And then it has like a Cool Whip layer, and then it has chocolate layer,
Oh, more like a pie type thing.
kind of.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds good actually. And then lastly, Michelle, if she's back listening with the Q&A and answer, being able to answer or comment in the comments, I can always read it off. Mo Beautiful says I make that dessert. Yeah, that sounds good. Brittany in comments says eclair cake. Question mark? Like eclair? Well, yeah. Who doesn't like an eclair? Definitely a cake.
I'm asking.
Eclair.
Oh, sorry, Jace.
No, you're good.
I just seen something in the comments and that, and I'm just asking a question.
What's that?
Why is somebody talking about? Let me find it again.
It's probably the one I muted.
Pay your supporter, your child support, or some shit.
I muted it.
Oh,
What
I
What
don't
was
know.
that all about?
Wasn't part of the conversation. So
I asked them to tell me what, and they wouldn't tell me what, so I muted them.
Oh,
Michelle's not answering in comments or otherwise. So I don't know. Wish I had breakfast burrito. Hungry rascal. Yeah, well, I mean, that does kind of sound good this morning. About going on 5 a.m. here.
Okay, so a spin off of that one.
All right.
What is
Yeah.
everybody's favorite like holiday meal that when you're invited to like a cookout or like I said, it doesn't have to be Christmas, it's any holiday, Easter, 4th of
Anyhow.
July, whatever. Isn't it ironic though that we hear holiday and we immediately think about Christmas?
Well, that's yeah. I know. That's why I was like, I did say any holiday.
Right. So what's something that everybody it's like, oh man, I hope so and so made da 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 da. I'll go first. Mine is my sister's macaroni salad. I don't know what she does to it, but I can never make it and taste it like it tastes the same. She can make the best macaroni salad in our family by far. So every time we go to a holiday, I'm like, man, I hope my sister made that macaroni salad.
Yeah, I have a full-blooded German that's fam basically, and they make the German version of a pasta salad, and that is good.
I would
Potato
say
salad. Oh, go ahead.
homemade stuffing.
God, I love stuffing. Oh, I love stuffing. I've had bad stuffing too, so.
Like
Rascal
stovetop
comments.
box stuffing is disgusting.
Right.
Listen, stovetop turkey is my favorite. I've tried to make it from scratch and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a nostalgia thing. I don't know if it's just because I grew up making it with my grandma, but there are just certain things that like I would prefer the box over making it or like, you know what I mean? But like, you know what I'm saying? Like some stuff it's like you can get away with it and then some stuff you
Yeah.
can't. But for some reason, that turkey stuffing is the one thing that like I wonder if it's the way she cooks it. I don't know, but it's like legit my favorite. My sister. That's the thing that she always asks me. Is I'm like this Thanksgiving we traded. I made stuffing, and then sent half home with her, and then she made the macaroni salad and she gave me half of her salad because she can't make stuffing turn out like I can, and I can't make the macaroni salad turn out like she can.
That is awesome that
Right.
you guys have that relationship.
Yeah, we're practically twins.
Yeah, it's like
We're so close in age that it's ridiculous. All of us are.
my wife. Every time we go to her mom's for Christmas Eve or whatever, she has one request, and her mom makes spinach dip, but it's simple to make, and she says she just follows what the package says, and we try it, and it still doesn't taste the same. We don't understand it. It's something her mom does with spinach dip that
Then she
makes
don't
it a
make
lot
it by
better.
the directions. She's got a secret tip to it.
Yeah. Well, she says she doesn't, but we know she must.
Savage Nikki says, y'all are awesome. I live in Myrtle Beach. My family's in PA. Well, then I'm
There you go.
coming to her house because they just put in a fully wheelchair pier that's like accessible.
Very nice.
We're at in
So I'm
PA.
coming down there to see you, Savage Nikki.
I'm in PA. We're did
We
Laura?
all just went
Yeah,
and took
Mo
care of it.
Beautiful. She says Irish twins. I think we're technically Irish quadru. How would we be? It's like four of us because we're all within. We're like two sets of Irish twins, I guess, is
Irish
what it would
quads.
be. Huh?
Irish quads. Quadruple.
Yeah, maybe.
There you go. Rascal
Seth,
said his pork
are
and beef
you
on the
Western
barbecue.
Pennsylvania or Eastern? Uniontown? You know where that's at.
Uniontown, yeah. And Stan, favorite holiday food type thing, Memorial Day or otherwise, Christmas, doesn't matter what holiday.
My smoked barbecue Texas style ribs.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the Rascal made a comment about ribs. Yeah,
And the reason I say smoked is because I smoked barbecue because I smoke them before I
right.
throw them in the pot and barbecue them.
I mean, around here we kind of call deer hunting a holiday too. So I mean, when we get that first deer and we get that first tenderloin smoked, man, we call it meat candy because it is so good. And we missing anybody? I think everybody pretty much answered except for Michelle again.
I'm on Oceanfront Palace Resort. I think I know where that's at.
Oh, from Savage. Yeah.
Rascal, smoking meat is really, nowadays, it's really easy.
Yeah, you can even do it in a regular barbecue.
You can go to Walmart and buy one of those electric smokers.
Mo beautiful deer tacos. Hell yeah.
There you go, guys. Sorry, I condensed this all down so that way when we're doing our questions, we kind of know who's coming in, who's not coming in, just to kind of give us a little reset there.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Who has, Laura, you got any questions ready or?
Yes, I do.
All right.
And I
Let's on to the
cheated.
next.
I got to think about it on my way to the restroom and back.
There you go.
But if you could name your chat by one song, what would it be? So I have two answers, but I'm only going to give one because I
If you
think
could
somebody
name
else.
what?
If you could name your chat group a name
Okay.
by a song, what would it be? And I have two answers, but I'm only giving one because I figure somebody will say the second one. Probably Stan. But anyway, um, I would say we are family. So whoever
Aw.
wants to go next.
Hey, Pickle,
What?
Hey, I'm gonna borrow the big box for a minute, all right?
Nah.
I wanted to I wanted to show Michigan.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, look at that. Let me get them strings out of the way. There you go. There you go, Michigan.
Uh huh. Well, I'm a big force person, but yeah.
Huh? Got a big enough symbol for you? What you think about that?
Yeah. To each their own. To each
Huh?
their own. Broke dad or broke your dad. This is comments. Yep.
So Stan, what's your answer?
My answer about what?
If you could name your group chat by a song, what would it be?
If I could do what?
If you could name your chat group, by a song name, what would it be? If you could label your group by a song, what would the song be? I don't know how else to explain it.
I understand the questions. I'm just trying to think of an answer.
I have one. Do we you want to come back to you, Stan?
Yeah, you might as well.
Friends in low places.
Oh,
I got friends in low places.
When the whiskey drowns and the beer's
Years and
chasing
days
my
and
blues away,
away.
and I'll be okay.
okay, Kristen.
Do
I
what?
love it. I love it.
It's a DMX song. What the bitches want from me? No, I'm kidding. I was just being funny. What would I name my group chat? Well, I don't know. Actually, that's a hard one. I can't even psychoanalyze that one either. I just don't know.
Oh God, I came up with one you can't psychoanalyze.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like I can't
You do
even.
it.
How did you do that, Lori?
I don't know, but I love it.
Okay, everybody say goodnight to Brady.
Good night, Brady.
Good night, Brady.
Say goodnight to you, Brady. Now you gotta say goodnight to them.
Good
Night,
night.
I
Love you,
know.
babe.
night, my people, or my people. Yeah, my person, my people. Yeah.
My people, my pickles.
You're going to bed?
If all the
No,
cats go out, yeah, you can shut the
he's
door.
going to bed. He's part of our people.
He is part of our
Yeah,
people.
he's going to bed, but I slept earlier, so I'm good.
Well, no, that's why I said night people, because he's part of our people.
Oh yeah. Well, oh, I see the comment now. And yes, that is the song is "Where the Hood At." I don't know. I have to think about it. Oh, we're echoing.
Oh, I got one. I got one.
Why are we echoing?
Eminem and what the hell's her name? The hell's her name? It starts with an R. Renaya?
Rihanna.
Yeah. Monsters.